Hi. Yeah, people are gonna die.
He was looking.
Do you need your email on Discord?
Who cares if
I get a little overwhelmed.
Yeah, people are gonna.
What's the big deal? They're old anyway, right?
Hello, hello. What is up, people of the world? Thank you, Armani. Shout out to Armani. He's been the target of some vicious bullies named Z-Star, but we don't need to get into all of that drama because there's more important drama to get at. Okay? We're talking LALO. We're talking the Thorpies. We're talking the Lolcows. We're talking Keemstar. We're talking Becky. But beyond that, we're talking Lynx. We're talking low. Which one? I don't know. And we're also talking my bitch, Ava. So get ready for all of that. OPC is too stupid to pull off anything Machiavellian. We all, I think, have a lot of questions, and hopefully tonight we will be getting a lot of answers. The true absolute star of the night is going to be LALO, and he said that he'll be on in a little less than an hour. Don't ban Brandon says, I'm here for Ava. Honestly, aren't we all? We're all here for Ava. We're all here for Lynx. We're all here for LALO. We are all here for Lola. Okay? But before all that, also, what's up, Get Crack? Alrighty. Bop in chat, thank you. Dang, Ruby's just wearing a bra. Yeah, because yo bitch ain't afraid to use sex appeal because it's a very special man's birthday. Okay? That's what this episode is really about. So, without any further ado, I'd like to unwrap a little present. Thought we could start slow and then just speed it up. Yes, it is my number one celebrity and producer's birthday tonight. So happy birthday to Cycleman90. And happy birthday as if it is your birthday because you're so lucky to be unbanned in chat. Kitchenman Dan. Ruska. I'm seeing all kinds of names I have not seen since I first met the Thorps because I left a lot of people banned for a long time. And I'm very sorry about that. And we're starting fresh right here, right now. So why don't I shoot out this link? I uploaded a fun video for us all to review together. But first, am I leaving my bitches hanging right now? I think I is. Because I was going... Also, I think I might have gotten trolled last night. EAE. And yes, justice for LALO. Hey, Polly D. Stevie. Both Polly's in chat. Well, some are calling my outfit a bra. So I guess we're getting like all kinds of different vibes going on right now. Anyway, you guys are distracting me. You know I struggle with tech. Copy. Paste. Now I'm looking at Trekkie's picture, which I have reason to believe is from a random TV show and not really his aunt. We can get into all of that. All right, let me make sure I'm dropping this to the correct group chat. So one big thing that's been on everyone's mind is what the heck is going on with LALO? Because at least I personally, as you've seen, I've made multiple edits of his trip with the Thorps, and it ended on an ultra, like, kind of hostile, bizarre note. But before we get into all that, I've got the beautiful, lovely Lynx backstage. You may recognize her from being a former Lolcow queen and collaborator and associates of the Thorps and Keemstar. What's up, though? LALO is my least favorite French guy. Speaking of French guys, I actually was working on a rap for LALO. Hi!
Hi!
Yo, I love the black lipstick. We're bringing like different visuals. I'm going for like Kurt Cobain with like Courtney Love. I'm wearing this as a sachet for Cyclamen 90.
I can see it. I can see it. I like the bralette that you have going on. That looks really pretty.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, welcome aboard. So, Ava is also just finishing up some timestamps, but I made an edit just kind of recapping a lot of stuff that's happened. I know you've been following somewhat, but what are your kind of, Earl, first off, how are you? And welcome to the stage, Lynx.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Ruska, I'm sorry. Public service announcement for Ruska, since he wants to talk shit in chat. Ruska, you literally ran away because you would come in chat and be like, "Look at my muscles, look at my muscles," and no one was paying attention to his muscles. Yep, no one was paying attention to his muscles, so he rage quit.
I'm being an incest simp, and I'm gonna say who fell off. Who never was, bitch. Who never was. It's you,
motherfucker! And be whatever you are,
nobody
man.
fell off.
It's embarrassing.
That's fake news, and I'm sick of all the fake news. So speaking of fake news, for the people in chat who don't know, so LALO is the lone standing like Thorp friend and collaborator of Grace's, and Ben got it in his head to kind of torch that relationship. So basically, spun a narrative that like LALO is being a sex pest.
Yeah.
And they really latched on to this moment where I guess LALO like touched her thigh like this, which can be, you know, if there's no other signals, if it was like out of nowhere, you know, that could be like uncomfortable. And I get why some women struggle like setting boundaries, but they spun it into a whole fucking basically like sexual assault accusation and are trying to Me Too their last collaborator and number one simp. And also apparently not only did they pay to fly him out, say they were going to give him half the donos, then he still lends this fucking bitch $100, and they're saying that they're not going to pay him back because they paid via sexual groping.
My opinion is that they literally pulled that out of their ass just to save money. Honestly, I feel like they used him, they threw him to the side, they were done with him, and that's the way that they went. Bye-bye. Like, it makes no sense.
I never thought they were going to pay for like any of the donos to him, like, because she's been using and abusing this guy for like years.
Yeah.
And I don't love him. He said that I'm a disgusting human being and all kinds of shit about me, and like my heart colded to him, but it has slightly warmed up through seeing just like, you know, here's someone who's like socially anxious, has ADHD, is on prescribed medication. And the whole time, like, the Thorps don't believe in mental illness, just like point blank period. They don't believe in medication. So don't even try to, you know, go down that avenue. And they're just like trying to get him off his meds and like judging him, calling him a junkie, calling him a meth head. The whole fucking trip was like one big humiliation ritual, basically.
It's just so uncomfortable to watch it. And like, you know, anyone who knows anything about Grace just knows who LALO is just from the support that he gives them, right? And just to know that even he gets his back turned on is just so sad, honestly. Like, it's just really sad. They really have no loyalty at all.
No, because I really think, and they do this, they've burned him over and over. I included in another compilation when Lalo's girlfriend was visiting him and they like coaxed her into coming on stream and Grace was calling her a cum dumpster and like all of these other just like going super hard on him and like ultimately breaking up that relationship. She just wants this guy under her complete control, and any pushback she receives, they're like, oh, like they're total cry boys. But
And it's just like you watch the stream and it's mutual. Like, I wouldn't say it's honest. I wouldn't say it's genuine, but it's mutual. They both do it to each other. So how is she now all of a sudden uncomfortable with it? It doesn't make any sense.
tell me, okay, so if there was a guy you were worried about having like feelings for you and like whatever, and you're getting weird vibes, would you do a BDSM session with Hormaxer, sticking your foot in his face, asking him to suck your toes while you're like grinding on this dude all the fuck over him, running your hand through it, like borderline? It's just so outrageous, but it's very on brand.
It's so, it's so disgusting, honestly. I can't.
Hey.
What did I miss? Because we're going. Oh wait, let me make sure that my mic is connected.
Dude, no, we just literally, I started on the stream like 10 minutes ago. I gave a happy birthday to Cycleman90. We've already got 108 people in chat, which is wild.
Shout out
being
man.
Like, hello. So, what is up
today? Having my Red Bull.
Bro, I was like sipping Red Bull until like 7 p.m. I'm not going to sleep. But I wanted to be revved up. So, I have already uploaded and ready to rock my little latest edit, but thank you so much.
I want to see this.
Making it rain. Thank you, Titus.
I want to see this because I'm like, I don't trust a fucking word that comes out of Grace's mouth for the most part, unless there's verification. And I have been excited to see you editing all of like the weird stuff that they've done that's kind of led Lalo on and confused him. You know, it looks like the man may have signs of autism. I'm not sure. So it's like, it's like, I mean, let's be fair. Let's be very real here. Let's be very real.
We're gonna try to be so real, so fair.
Because I'm like, you know, I don't like Lalo either, and like, this is very begrudgingly for me.
He's obviously
I'm coming to sweep for him right now, honestly.
Yes, I've been a big Lalo hater because he's just kind of like a dickwad and has been like the simp for Grace and like has like. It's just been a depraved situation and he just seems lost. But like through seeing this, I related to him more as someone who like also has been diagnosed with ADHD and struggles and knows what it's like to have like the Thorps gaslight you on like anything you struggle with. Meanwhile, they struggle with the same things times 1 million, you know, which is like
it's the most recent Shamu tweet.
No, I did.
You gotta pull that up, dude. Let me see if I can get in on it real quick. I'll get the link in the back chat.
Yeah. Wait, let me see this. I know he's tweeted like I've been hearing a lot about Shamu tweets. That's why I was like, what? Like
he always has the good updates of the main, like, unflattering clips.
Thorp frame is imminent. What the that hat is lit and iconic and I love it. I don't think Lalo is a rapist. I think he is a massive F slur.
Well, there's no need to be like that.
But that's what the Thorps were calling him the whole time. They were making like gay jokes at his expense, calling him gay because to the Thorps, if you're a man who washes his ass, you're gay. Like that's their standard. So
benefit where benefit is due, he does act very fruity. It's
sexual zoomer. You know, I mean, to me, it's like he just seems like a metrosexual, but he's only
seems like
women.
He's only straight for Grace, but everyone else he's gay for.
The link, Ruby, is in our Discord chat. If you want to click that right now.
All right, let me see this shit. But someone posted in my chat earlier too. That said, Grace said she isn't paying Lalo back because she paid in unwanted sexual advances. So I can't confirm that, but
Nasty.
oh gosh. Grace Thorp met up with Lalo, got speed jaw from being zooted on Adderall. During the come down, she has a meltdown, throws things, slaps herself, and cries after not sleeping.
You should play as Edward.
I don't think he talks to her anymore.
Point being, though,
SA.
no, it's because like you have to send mass messages when you have like a lot of people to text. But look, the point being though, Grace.
Well, Joe Shabatoni says he wants an Arizona Grace stream. I don't think he talks to her anymore.
It's all
Yeah, speed jaw. It's not good. My jaw hurts.
Why does it hurt?
Stop doing it.
What's speed job?
Clenching it. I feel like
To
Destiny.
get that effect, you have to take a high dose.
I just realized
Yeah.
your hair.
Well, in a
I don't know why
secular
Destiny goes like this.
I think her hair looks good,
okay,
actually.
in a secular sense, like how was it?
It looked good the first day when it was like cut and styled, but I feel like sometimes if you have a short hair, you have to almost take better care of it and style it more to keep looking feminine, you know? But I think it did, like, it's fun to switch up your hair, especially as a streamer. Also, Lynx, I saw you were doing a wig
Oh,
stream.
wow.
I want to get some fucking wigs.
Polly D in the chat. Ava, I also listened to your interview with the Thorp's neighbor. Really changed my mind a bit, and he says he watched the live I did with her and Keem in the thumbnail. Thanks, Polly D. That means a lot. Coming from
I've been seeing
I know
Polly go
it's
through the
really
cycles of grief, like.
Yeah, it's
love
hard.
Polly
It's
over
easy to
here.
get conned by
Yeah.
them. I appreciate that recognition.
Yeah, he's like a fairly new supporter of theirs and was like their number one donor, helped them get like kick verified and stuff. And I just saw like when he was like gifting them a lot, someone was like, "Have you seen Shamu's documentary?" And he was like, "Who's Shamu?" And then he looked it up and was like, "Holy shit, that shit's weird." And I'm like just seeing him process it in real time and then like, you know, come back for more, be curious, and just, you know. Now that I've been around for a year now, I see all the cycles that
Yeah, Ruby went
everyone
through the
else.
same cycle. Wait, keep playing it though. I want to see this because I haven't even.
I want to see too.
Just provided some energy.
Mm-hmm. So worth the trade-off, or?
Yes.
Bro,
You don't understand. I can't wake up. I'm half asleep.
This
that was
feels
the
like
worst
he's
of it. That was the
harder
worst
than
of it.
just
Extremely
Adderall.
fucking annoying.
Holy shit. Bro, she's such a liar. I remember like once she was going through the list of borderline to be like why she doesn't have it. And she was like, one of them was like self-injuring. And she's like, I've never done that. Meanwhile, their new narrative is that like sometimes some of Grace's like obvious facial bruises are from her like hitting herself, you know? And she does it on stream. She had a full like crazy, like it's been breakdown after breakdown after breakdown. Like I don't know.
It is mega weird, and it's really weird that like Lalo did that. Because I'm like, I don't know. When I've been in a rage, I've never been one to like hit myself. Like I don't know. It's odd behavior, and they all seem to. I don't.
Yeah.
Maybe it is more common than I think, but
I've
don't
definitely
think it's
seen
that
it
common.
happen enough where I'm like deeply concerned. Like,
yeah, it's next level.
yeah. All right, sorry, like 8 tabs open.
Can't regulate.
What's wrong with you? There's nothing wrong with you.
Also, I love how Ben just like literally doesn't believe in anything ever being wrong with others. He could not like hit a full like they're still continuing the Miss Haze like, you know, burn bridging like psycho freak out like literally days after the fact. They are just unrelenting. I forget where I was going with that. Oh,
You stayed up all night and you've been working really hard during the days running the streams.
I can't.
oh, he was like bitching about her having social anxiety, saying why that doesn't exist, why she's a weak failure because of that. Meanwhile, I know for a fact that there are days that Grace is not allowed to speak because Ben is just so socially burnt out and overwhelmed. Meanwhile, this girl came up, gave them a ride, was so kind to them, so totally chill, dropped off. That was that. And it's like Grace totally liked her. And then we saw the live brainwashing session happened before our eyes, where he drilled in the new narrative that she's weak. Everything she's been doing is power moves to fuck with you, like, because she really wants me, but she wants to play with me because I'm daddy and mommy daddy issues, like, the usual.
I would like to see her try and pursue a relationship. You're totally spot on with everything you just said. I was thinking the same exact thing. And I would really like to see her pursue a real relationship when Ben's not around and see if that effect happens.
Yeah, 100%.
Without him, if he's like implanted that like thought process of just not trusting anybody permanently, or if she's still salvageable enough to where, thank you.
Well, it's also that's how they treat others, so they're gonna like project that. If you're someone who's like a cheater, a liar, a scammer, a thief, whatever, you are going to think that you're going to be that paranoid. That is the curse that you carry for your.
I'm inclined to believe that she's still gonna have those same issues when he's not around now.
Yeah,
I just don't think it'll be that intense. Like, it will never get to this point.
Yeah.
How could it? I mean, it's full-time like mental abuse. Like, a lot of their conflict is because like she'll want to sleep in. She just did this huge trip, carries every stream. Ben can just fuck off and like, do whatever he wants at all times. Doesn't have to talk for like minutes. But if she goes 30 seconds without speaking, it's autistic. Like, whatever.
Like,
we all know.
gas myself up. I'm utterly depleted. I can't do it, and it's like you have energy, and I get it. I should be up and about and stuff. I can't pull it together.
You're tired because you work very hard.
So retired.
I hate being in a place where I can't decide. I just wish my dad would just a normal. Why does it always have to be the I'm tired one? It's so frustrating me. Why can't I ever be the one with that baby?
Blah blah blah. I don't feel bad anymore.
I oscillate. It's like, God, between like just thinking, like, obviously she, through her actions, has demonstrated herself to have no moral character whatsoever. I would never even dream of that. But at the end of the day, it's like she was raised by Ben. God damn! It's better to have no father. I promise you. Yeah.
Whoa.
I just messaged LALO. I think that he's still at work.
Fucking cock sucking fucking.
Sorry, just kidding.
Oh, thanks for joining, Eclipse. Yeah, I'm fairly gullible, so I don't fucking.
I don't know what's going on.
LALO said half an hour.
Calm myself down.
I just washed my hair with fucking dish soap.
Oh, girl.
Not dish soap, like hand soap.
I know. That's the other thing, is like she doesn't know how to maintain.
Okay, like, I have to say this for
anyone.
anyone who doesn't know. If you wash your hair with dish soap, it gets even tangly, but even more tangly and even greasier. And it's disgusting, and it actually damages your hair, especially if you use like Dawn or Pultine or anything like that. Like, it is so damaging to your hair. Your hair needs nutrients. You are better just washing it and keeping it just washed with water than you are ever putting dish soap or bars of soap. I don't know how people.
Yeah, quite literally. Yeah, like
especially for women.
And also, she just got like her hair all like treated and stuff. It's stripped. Like it does everything you don't want it to do.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Titus. And I feel like we were just talking about this. We watch her do to LALO what Ben does to her. Exactly. It's like Ben is, it's like LALO is her Grace. Like,
I think that's gonna be her dynamic.
Person, I can do anything I want to fuck with this person, and they'll bend over backwards to appease me. They'll lend me money, and like I'll just not pay them back and accuse them of sexual assault. And guess what? They're gonna come back for more. Like, they fully believe that.
No, for dreads you use apple cider vinegar, not dish soap. You use an apple cider vinegar to wash your dreadlocks.
I don't think she's pregnant because she has lost weight from like her like super high end, it looks like. So I don't, but God, yeah, I hope. Ugh. I hope not.
If she was pregnant, they would make her get an abortion. Then
Yeah.
you would make her.
Oh, well, that was the Shamu video. So that pretty much brings you up to speed with her mental state post Adderall, which was kind of irresponsible too, like to give her an Adderall knowing like I wouldn't, like if I had been prescribed Vyvanse still, like when I went up with him, I would have never offered this girl who can't even smoke weed like an amphetamine, knowing that she's also so already emotionally unregulated. Like I'm not surprised she's being crazy thrown by this, but
dude, those Adderall come downs are hell.
Dude,
hell! If you take a high dose, oh my god! I mean, I always say it's like the same as it's basically the same as meth. There's like a little less euphoria, so there's less depression when you come off, but otherwise it's the same pretty much.
Yeah, absolutely. Ew, is this true? And also today we're watching the addiction in Camgirl era, just like further like go down the line. She's already saying like, I wish I had those pills again. I liked how I felt on them, like. Because I'm tired all the time. That gave me energy. No shit. A lot of addicts are self-medicating for their.
Dude, nobody venture. You have to clip that.
I saw multiple people referencing Ben.
Put that in my Discord, bro.
Yeah. Oh, that's 100%. Yeah, a lot of people were talking about that.
That's crazy how people catch stuff like that. Because like I'll be watching. I'm like I'll be listening, but like I don't watch the screen half the time.
Well, it's also when they especially throughout the whole Fat Camp and LALO arc recently, they've been streaming a lot. It's a lot of different videos to look for, and especially on fucking Kick is so annoying to like go through for older videos or timestamps because it's often broken up into a bunch of totally disconnected little video clips.
Bro, Ruska, you're so fucking retarded. So retarded. When did anybody project anything?
Projecting her Addy addiction? What? I don't think it. Well,
all I said was that the come down is bad.
Yeah, the come down is bad. Anyway, so I'll share my little sneak supercut because I have been in my editing zone doing a lot of that, and I want to like have another good episode of Celebrity Sunday. So I started editing now.
Oh, LALO will be coming. He's at work right now.
Yeah.
I also want to dig Lynx's brain on what's the fuck's happening in the LCL universe. I haven't told you that.
Lots.
Ask away.
After you play it, I'll let you play this first.
Okay.
So.
I tried. I actually I forget if I uploaded a picture, but I like popped in on Lolcow Queens for like a minute. I don't think I uploaded it, but they were just like shoving pies in Becky's face, and it's just like, yeah, I don't know. They're just doing that. A lot of punishment action and all that shit. Anyway, here's a little mix. It has a couple people in it, but mostly LALO action. Oops.
On Foodie Beauty, and hopefully she's given us an update on her boil.
That's better.
Asshole, all right? I'm out. Bye.
Some people have an irrational fear of like balloons. I'm sorry.
I mean, apparently they're stalking me and Darius now.
So I love that.
Yeah, just like you talk with mommy about how daddy told you to cut the shit, right?
I just had a lot of fun on Ruby's show. It was a lot
of
fun.
Bethadone?
So let's welcome Bethadone to the stage. Let me add her up. Hi.
I'm wearing one.
Ah! Shut the fuck up!
It's lighter pink. Wait.
That was an unplanned coincidence. Oh, yeah, I love that.
Oh my god!
It was really fun. I really like Ruby. Like I told her, she reminds me of a best friend I had that I miss a lot, but except Ruby is much prettier and much less bitchy. Oh my god, I almost got because they're watching a girl named Grace.
That was
She did not know who Grace is. I love it.
And it took Miss Haze multiple days to finally have the courage to confront you.
My point to Miss Haze.
Okay, so this is the most. It's a lot of
you're
clips
very
from.
polite.
A lot of it is centralized around the Miss Haze thing because they just keep going and going and going. It's been like a nonstop, just like shit on Miss Haze Fest, all because she doesn't drink. She didn't want to like go out to a bar.
Now, is
with
she
LALO
even a
and
creator? Is she actively uploading stuff, Miss Haze?
She is, but it's mostly like more like foot oriented. But I think she wants to like branch out and like do other kind of content.
Yeah.
I don't think she actually is currently on methadone, but she has in the past. But she's, you know, in recovery and is very open about that. And I enjoyed her channel and I thought she was super chill. Yeah, we're trying to connect the peeps.
And that's a good thing.
Oh, the chewing with the mouth
But
open.
the fact that you're polite,
Rude.
able to have a conversation, and
They're literally just like vile in like every way. Like they're like intellectually, morally, physically, everything they do screams just like stay the fuck away from me or you're crazy. And I don't know why they think it's just gonna keep. I don't know. I mean, but they seem like they find a home on gigs.
able to understand nuances, kind of.
It is something.
Shows that you really don't have, like, you say you have a mental illness called social anxiety. I mean, I'm saying like you're a human being.
So this is
not a mental illness.
Also, all she said is like, yeah, I don't want to like go to the bar, like I don't drink and I have like social anxiety. That's it. But like Ben can't comprehend why she didn't jump on his cock. So he obviously fantasized that something was gonna really happen with them, like for whatever reason, and it's been just like nonstop cope since then. It's been.
You think that's what it is? Because I'm like, I feel like they try to the half of it is like that, and then half of it is they're trying to like lure them into a back and forth. To be like a character.
I feel like they're baiting to keep their relevance in the Lolcow universe.
Yeah. And also just trying to subtly humiliate and just do mind games on her, like break her down, build her up, idealize, devalue, and you know, the typical. Also, she had like there was like earlier videos where the whole chat, not just like the moral like literally fucking everyone noticed she had a very kind of like intense black eye. And then as soon as chat like pointed out, she put on like sunglasses and like would not take them off the rest of the day. And they just made black guys jokes, which is when you know, they're they don't really.
Oh yeah. That's that bottom of the barrel desperation right there.
Mm-hmm.
People
Thank
can
you so much, Gummy Frog.
You know, get into like tough situations. Socially, you're fairly well equipped to deal with them. So what's with the special privilege about? Why do there special rules that apply to you? Yes, is that you claim that you've been traumatized by a relationship in which you didn't set boundaries and someone took advantage of you. Okay, that's also called life. And I think like, how about bouncing back? No, don't bounce back.
How about bouncing? First off, she's never said anything about any relationships, just that context. Look who's still bitching about their divorce, and Grace still using it as like why she has too much PTSD to ever leave Ben's side is because of a divorce. What, 6 years ago? For fuck's sake. Like, but
yeah. Well, and it's so weird because then he goes between being like, yes, you've been traumatized, Grace. You've been traumatized. But then also then going back to like, get over it. What's the big deal?
Yeah.
Whenever she actually has an issue that comes from that supposed trauma.
Thank you, MK and Gummy Froggy.
Yeah, it's just whatever's convenient in the moment is what they go with. Like,
That can be with mommy.
Miss A says I never said that. I think meaning about like that she had a bad relationship or whatever.
Well, I'm speculating.
No shit, you're speculating.
You
You
don't-
met this girl for 20 fucking minutes, dude.
Say something doesn't mean it's not true. So tell me it's not true. And say like, I'm out.
Miss
No,
A says I said regardless, it wouldn't define who I am.
What wouldn't?
I think she means if she got abused in a relationship.
It shouldn't define who you are. but it obviously doesn't define who you are, then how do I fucking know that that's true? And I don't even know shit about you. It's because it defines who you are as a frail person who's been hurt, who can't deal with fucking social skills.
Question, do we think is the social skills thing, is that bait? Or are they actually unaware? That feels like when they were so awful at my house and came back the next day to tell me how I have bad social skills, even though I was totally put up with them until they left. I didn't even say anything. I was just like, well, I'm not letting them back in my house, and was going to move on. They showed up at my house the next day, to like force an interaction, and it was going to be about how I lack social skills. And that was the day I walked off the porch.
No, they legit believe that I'm so serious, dude. Everything that he says, like in regards to the social skills thing, he legit thinks that he has like amazing social skills. There's no way that there's like, with how much he harps on it and stuff, like, and he thought that it was incredible social skills to like get a ham to like bring to someone's house and stuff, and like he believes it. He's a narcissist, dude.
But then he was also bragging about how they like cooked a ham in that guy's house, like against his will, and like spread out like on purpose. Like it's hard to know, and it's hard if he even knows, and if it's just
I think that he does that. Because what he does is in the moment. I really think that he looks back and then spins things around afterwards to try and sound more like alpha, or just who's just trying to like fuck with me or something when he said that. But like in the moment, he's like, yeah, it was a beautiful ham, a beautiful boar's head ham.
That was insane.
I mean, that's pretty typical of like boomers to think like, oh, let me bring a housewarming gift or whatever. It won't be a big deal. I also just want to cook a ham.
Hamgate was insane. I'm curious his thoughts on
Fair point, yeah.
It's like that's really weird to do with Gen Z.
Yeah.
Like to show up at like, if we met up, I mean, it would be fucking weird if I showed up at my college friend's house and was like, let me cook you guys a ham.
While also streaming there, knowing that they didn't want to be on stream or participate. So it's like you're just literally taking up more space with your thing. That's why I was like, it's hard to tell what's just delusion, stupidity, and what's malice. Yeah. TK, I see you being a hater.
We had a makeup actually. TL came on my stream the other day, and we built the bridge back again.
Well, then that's.
But now he's been coming in my chats and then been being like, "Shh, don't tell anyone I'm here. I'm not supposed to be here." Sorry, King, but you were saying that in public chat. It's like sorry, but I'm legitimately so confused by that.
Wait,
like,
so TK, I'm not the only one that you do that to?
Oh, he doesn't the link too. Okay, because I was like, wait, is it actually? I'm like, what is going on? Like, who's telling you not?
Like, don't tell Grace I'm here. Don't let her catch me being here,
dude. Any payer who ever gets Grace my so afraid, they're like, oh my god, because they know that she's very possessive of the like few people who give her money.
Dude, I honestly am like, I can't get over the fact that Pauly D is like, this was her fucking mistake with, and this is what I'm learning more and more. If you have people that are A-logging you online or like legit enemies, like it's not a good idea to make streams about them back. Yeah. And platform them back, even if like they're like, ooh, we're gonna A-log Ruby and Ava back. It's like, dude, your people are gonna come and look at our channels.
Yeah.
And then find out the fucking truth about you.
Thank you again, Titus, your mommy. Someone, I'd say his mother, got on Ben about his lack of social skills. So it's very important to him that he lets people know he has social skills before they point out he doesn't. It's just wild to say when he has not one friend, or like one person who I think would even agree with that, because I maybe south to west.
Well, the thing is that he has these like, it's like, and it'll never come together because he has so many aspects of just this lack of self-awareness to where it cancels out. There are a few good qualities, like he's well-spoken, right? He he has like a good vocabulary or whatever. And
he's well read in like certain niche areas of philosophy.
And it's like I think you can put on a mask. You can put on a mask for like 4 minutes maximum and like have a good little interaction, but then it's like it starts immediately that grandiosity and just like weird beliefs about himself. They start coming out, and just the creepiness and thinking that he can get away with it because he's like a 10 out of 10 machismo alpha male.
He really does think that. It's like,
why not wear a shirt that says I've been abused by someone who I feel.
Ben, you may as well
say this to your daughter. To say this to your like Grace. That's the
Grace with the black eye could be wearing that shirt right now. Like,
it's
holy
insane.
shit.
It's just insane. I have no words for it. It's insane to talk to your daughter like this.
Like was too assertive, but you might as well be like there should be in a group. Like saying it's like saying I'm afraid of spiders, except spiders here is like all other human beings.
Also, she just moved across the country and is like putting herself out there and met up and gave Grace and Lalo a ride like across town. Like, so
Haze says, okay, I'll be quiet now. Sorry, chat.
She does the passive.
Just say that. Don't be passive aggressive and say, okay, I'll be quiet now. Nobody's asking.
Be a little bit resilient. Push back a little bit. It's better to asshole like Ruby or this mouse person.
Mouse person?
If you want to do that, go ahead. You do have a desire to interact. So you do interact, and then you say, I'm a victim of interacting. Well, fuck you, sister.
She never said ever.
Fuck that.
Come out of your little fucking egg. Live chat on an internet stream. And not indulged by a mother who is like, told me that I'm a victim because she doesn't want her daughter to grow up.
It's not even a confrontation NDR for you. It's just
It's literally, he has the same just copy and paste theory for everyone. If you don't like Ben, it's your daddy issues, which were created by your mom, who controls your dad because she's jealous of his masculinity. Copy, paste. Over and over. Ruby, because I'm
over having a mental breakdown today. Oh God.
Grace having what? No, what?
I just looked up their channel because someone said, "Oh, they're having a mental breakdown."
Hold on, let me. Oh, great.
What the fuck?
Oh gosh.
Airing that shit out, dude. You know, there's got to be a
tunnel syndrome.
Oh yeah.
Thing
That was one of her greatest creations.
into that little RV.
Oh no! He's really zooming in on the black eye. Sometimes I think it's like he wants.
And it's like, dude, if you have these epic social skills, when you're out here doing IRL, like you should talk to people.
Yeah.
Interact with people. So to just
anyone who does interact with him, Ben like corners into like being a listening machine for all of his like hits, you know, of problems that he brings up over and over and over.
Yeah, I mean, it is funny though, like because it's like IRL streamers that are successful are usually like just scumbag kind of weirdos that create these like bizarre social interactions, and they could do it, but they don't. They talk to that guy for a second.
I can't do a poll on the mobile. Hook him up. Just give it to him.
Is he the real deal, guys?
This is Darius's future. Anyways, back to your thing. I just thought that.
Wait, where's the mental? I mean, she was zooming in on her black eye.
It was earlier. I remember I tuned in for a second, like just to see what's it. Like it's struggle session. That's all that they do. Grace's morning routine. This is the one where like Grace's morning rage and in-depth analysis. It's like they act like they're doing it like a deep dive stream, but instead of like actually diving into something, they just dive into themselves.
I mean, I get the appeal because it's like if you don't have like drive, motivation, or creativity, it's really easy to fall back on like, all right, what is like my most personally relevant drama? Like, and just like I can already feel the pull of that being like such an easy route, and everyone will always kind of be fascinating with their struggle sessions. But I was flipping through it and I actually didn't really see much of one, but there's definitely weird energy.
Oh, there was some really weird energy there. She was being all like, I just don't want to troll. I don't have the spark in me to want to troll. I don't want to do your ideas. That's what she kept saying, is that she doesn't want to do Ben's ideas. And then like he was making her.
You sabotaged your father's divorce and always cockblocks him and Ava.
Now I'm getting some. See, I'm getting some back.
Cockblocks him and Ava.
Tending to be a hot fish won't make the conflict.
What's that guy's name? Kevin?
Dude, being in bikini for every stream is just crazy to me. I mean that oh my god, and the feet on full display.
Yo!
Dude, if they ever come at what's her face? Miss Haze? Or call her have they done that yet?
I don't think so.
What
call her like a whore for?
Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. Yes.
Because that's exactly like she knows what she's doing right there, dude. We all know. There was a period in time around like 2017, 2016 when everyone discovered the market for feet pics, and it went viral, and we all found out how many dudes have foot fetishes. We knew, and then everybody started not showing their feet for free. I remember this phenomenon happening. Every teenage girl during that era, we were all like, oh, we're going to sell feet pics and get rich, and I'm not going to show. I censored my feet out on an Instagram post before I even did YouTube and had simps. I censored it.
I remember in school, like me, in high school, me and 3 girls were like collectively going to do it. We're like, nah, never mind.
And I have amazing feet. I literally have amazing feet, and I've found nobody to appreciate them. Nobody wanted to buy them.
Ava's feet. If you guys want to look at them, they're $10.99 per toe.
I'm so serious. Literally, like Venmo me like $30, $40. I'll send you a picture of my feet. I don't give a fuck.
People,
okay,
there's
$50.
There's definitely a big market, yeah, for sure. But the thing is, she's not even charging correctly for what she's doing. Like with her, like her session with Hormexer and stuff. It's like you're basically doing like a BDSM incest foot fetish scenario, but only like there was no one tipping at that time. There was no money coming in from it. This was at like 4 a.m. It was all just to get Hormexer to say that she was pretty again, basically.
Ooh, Titus with the 20. Titus says Ben called her a prostitute today for the feet work. She pointed out Grace showed her feet multiple times today for substance. Yes, come on. And they're right by the camera. Come the fuck on. Ben, you don't think that Ben directs her to be? Have we seen all of these streams where she's in a bikini being a bigger quote unquote whore, which I hate that word, but if that's the word they're gonna throw around at people.
Well, they're taking it like camera.
You were doing the equivalent of being a hot tub streamer.
Crotch, like
yes,
ass, like cheeks, like come on.
I guarantee.
And she's like, Ruby's gonna call me a cam girl. Yes, because you are, and you're not even charging.
She doesn't want to be doing that. I guarantee you that Ben is directing her to do that. She will be in her bikini even when they're nowhere near a body of water. She'll just be in the bikini.
She's taking the camera while she's peeing too, like, and she'll mute it. I did add peeing effects after a post. I admit that, but like, it's still.
It's weird.
This goes into like
it's the most hypocritical shit I've ever seen. It's like he directed this fucking scene. I guarantee you. Get those dogs out. Get those pups out, Grace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, they're out there for a solid few minutes for free.
For free.
And what is this angle? They're trying to
I get like bound up. You know what I mean? Like I walk out.
This guy's like, what?
Bro, and then here we go
Does
again.
he eat you up every time? Yes.
Right by
Does
the
he
camera.
fucking cook you every time he reviews her content, yes, that's no reason to get him deplatformed.
We trolled
Lala, someone's username is Lalo's Revenge. Where's our little scat goblin at OPC?
Oh yeah, OPC was also potentially going to make an appearance. OPC Don, if you're watching, I can give you a link too.
Did he want to come before again?
What was it we were talking? I totally forgot. I mean, no, there wasn't anything specifically, but from the angle of being a Lolcow simp, maybe his thoughts on it if you wanted to share. This episode is pretty like in any direction though.
Hold on, we just got a message. Lalo said he's about to join. Should we review that footage of Grace flirting with him and leading him on one more time?
Yes. Yeah.
Let's do that.
All right. All right, so like I switched over to like their wild night from they were going into Miss Haze for literally like hours. I had to like cut through it, but I wanted to include the magnitude of just like attacks on this person who didn't say she was ever a victim or anything. Like this is all like
I honestly think
like,
they only went so hard because she refused, like she canceled IRL plans with them. That's the only reason I think they went so hard here.
That's exactly what triggered them, yeah.
But it's probably both of those things.
Yeah.
They feel rejected as content creators and sexually rejected, potentially.
Just fucking get back up, you know? Stop crying. The waves are too big, it's scary. Okay, well, mommy and daddy.
Okay, yeah, you know what? I think Grace is the frail one here. At least she said, okay, yeah, you know what? I think Grace is the frail one here. At least I admit it. I'll admit, Miss Haze, I have some social anxiety too. Like I was.
What's the barefoot?
Social anxiety.
Oh, here's where it is.
I was not confident enough to, whatever, tell Lalo to fuck off when he was being a sex offender.
Yeah, so maybe he wants the barefoot, Grace. There he goes. There he goes. Come on, Lalo. Give some
did a
content
chin
there.
graze.
Looking on those toes. You look like a dude that has the foot fetish. I'm trying to get it.
General, look. You'll be proud of me. You'll be proud of me, General. Hold on. Look. Watch this.
Also, the whole time they're like egging him on, make a move.
What is this?
You were earlier.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You take control.
Fuck off.
Would you do that?
Yeah.
With someone who you were worried about like giving mixed signals to, and there's so much more. That was just from what I was starting to edit. But just she was all over. They were very physical. That whole speed binge night, they were all over each other.
Yeah, dude. See, I can't wait to see that edit in its fullness. Orwell Georgina, Ben is about to get what he deserves for what he did to his children. I hope so. I hope that Courtney goes after the RV. Has he paid any child support? The world will never know, but I'm gonna guess a resounding no.
No. As far as I know, they definitely have not paid a penny. He's fighting it in every way that he can. And by having like everything in Grace's name, and he's just an employee, and like they'll never catch on to this arrangement, even though we film it and talk about it constantly. It's you streamers could learn a thing or two from the General. I would love to learn. And we and Ava met with the General and we're very kind to him, and he
I also want to play this really quick before Lalo comes up. Oops, wait, wrong one. Oopsie. Okay, here we go.
How about the thigh rubbing? Did it ever occur to you that I never reciprocated? What's the deal with that? What's the deal?
Yeah, you didn't rub mine or yeah, no, true. Now you're pretty weird, yes.
Like, hey, how about the thigh rubbing? Did it ever occur to you that I never reciprocated? What's the deal with that? What's the deal?
Yeah, you didn't rub mine or yeah, no, true. Now you're pretty weird, yes.
So what's up? Like 6th time we meet up?
Bro, did you see her itch her crotch right there?
That's so disgusting.
Look at this.
Reciprocated? What's the deal with that?
Watch that.
Yeah, you didn't rub mine or
He does it twice too.
Now you're pretty where you
She is straight for the booty.
No, I can't. I like somehow I'm continually shocked by these people still. That is vile.
You get the hint. I don't pick up on the social cues.
No, dude, you.
So,
we can also look at, because I wanted to do a lot of correction to all of my other LALO edits.
I just looked that up.
He's
I looked
sitting
that
like that
up.
to air it out.
I literally just
You know
looked
it
up
must
Grace Thorp LALO, and this is a channel I haven't even seen before, because there are people that follow the Thorps that we don't even know about.
Yeah.
And there's like this channel called T Clips, and there's like 2 different channels that posted this clip entitled it like Grace LALO's sexual assault allegations, and like, which I don't think it's quite to the level of sexual assault allegations. I think that title is a little bit overdone, but like it's definitely a creepiness and like pushing boundaries allegation, and it's not a good look for somebody who is
She says she's never given him
trying to
like
be a lawyer.
The night before, dancing on him. Hey, look, Hormaxer, who I'm doing a foot fetish routine with right now. Like, look at, I'm putting my like hands all over him. Like, it just is
don't
wild.
understand her obsession with Hormaxer, because when I was planning the show, it was like me and Becky planning the show, and she was like begging us to let Hormaxer come on. And I said, I don't really feel comfortable with it, because before this, I had a run-in with Hormaxer where he quite literally sent me his porn to my DM. Yes. But what he also did was he opened my business profile, and there was kids on that account, and he clicked on the photos of the kids who were holding up statues and started commenting on the kids. And I creeped me the fuck out. And then he was saying shit like, "Oh, you wouldn't know what a big dick is," and like, "Let me give you the time of your life. Let me show you how big my dick is." And then he sent me his porn, and I never even clicked on the link because I don't trust that
I
shit.
clicked on it.
And
I have not, but LALO's actually backstage, and I don't want to keep the star waiting. We're all really excited to hear his side of things, because we've heard a whole lot from the other side, and it's painting a narrative that I don't feel like reflects what I saw. But
yeah,
let's hear it from the man himself.
Okay. All right. So I haven't been able to watch any of the stream because I was busy, but you might as well not have people wait. So I guess you guys had some questions or something. It's I don't know, not a big deal. However, I'm just kind of curious how this went to be. This it's like a dollar store backstab. I don't know. I don't care, but it's a little interesting in the fact that it's a 180. There was a struggle session, and still there are more to come, and I find it all the more almost fascinating. So anyway.
Yeah, I guess like we just wanted to bring LALO up so that he could share his perspective, because there are these clips going around titled, essay allegations, stuff like that. People were coming into my Discord saying stuff like that, and there's Grace like
people are saying you got me too'd by Grace, and I'm like, holy shit. And I've been watching a lot of the content, and I've seen her, like, if there's any like physical contact, it seemed like mutual, or like friends who are drinking together, and sometimes there's like some level of physical affection. Like, if she had any concerns about sending you mixed signals, holy shit.
Yeah, that's the first thing we want to ask, is because we feel like we were seeing some mixed signals there. And do you feel like that was also kind of the reason
on both parts?
We were making some moves?
Did I get the comments are funny. So insofar as there were mixed signals, I don't even care about that, because honestly, the whole thing is very trivial to begin with. So to kind of indulge in that is beside the point. Pretty obvious that a lot of people my age would be confused by what she did. That being said, is it her fault? Yeah, definitely. Do I give a shit? No. So no, it's not a big deal either way. Did she? Yeah.
Can you elaborate on that? You're saying it's her fault. Can you elaborate on that?
Well, I mean, if I were in her position, I wouldn't do the same thing. And if my sister came to me saying, "Hey, this guy touched my thigh after I did X, Y, and Z," and have this past, I would have been like, "Well, why are you in this position anyway?" So yeah, of course.
Oh, bad take. Bad take.
It is a bad take.
Okay. LALO, pause. I'll let you read the super chat.
Thank you so much, Titus. I don't know about you girls, but when I put my hand and legs around a man's neck like Grace did, I expect him to think I'm sexually interested. So yeah, I wouldn't have you know, blamed you. We don't necessarily love your, you know, daughter take. We can move right past that because we are trying to be fair and balanced to Lalito. Because what I saw is, first off, she's been leading you on for a long time, and I feel like she uses and abuses you. And what I don't understand is, why do you keep going back for more? After the last, like, after what she did with Liquid Grace, for those who don't know, like, don't you see she's doing this? Like, it seems like in malice, like she wants to control you and have you like on the back burner, like while she like goes around.
Are we
and,
just
like,
gonna ignore his comment?
Relationships.
Are we
No,
gonna
Lynx,
ignore?
no, Lynx, go for it. Go for it.
Well, you're saying that you would say to your sister, like, why did you get yourself in that situation? That's not really fair to say that at all to multiple sexual assault victims. Why you put yourself in that position, that is the dumbest thing
That's
I've
not
ever
the same.
heard.
That is not assault. Okay.
That's literally what you
What?
said, though. You would tell your sister, why did you put yourself in that position? That is a wild thing to say. I agree 100%. There was mixed signals. I agree that she's in the wrong here. But to say what you just said is wild. That's why I think you should correct the record. And
You're dragging the
explain what you
implication. You're
mean.
overthinking it.
I'm not, because you said word for word. I would tell my sister, why did you put yourself in that position?
Well, I mean, there'd be other words, and then that'd be one of them in it. Yeah, I'd be like, okay, like, why would you? Like, I mean, it's like so obvious.
Yeah,
Like,
I say we can move on past that for now. We can get back to that later.
Just because it's only a thigh rub, but I
yeah, if it was beyond
into, like,
that,
broader dynamics, because this
Yeah.
is like in a very broader dynamics can't apply in the Thorp world because everything's fucking crazy. Lala, do you agree with that assessment?
That I don't know. I mean, it's just like I just viscerally understand that Grace doesn't give a shit. Like, and if she says so, it's kind of like because of her father saying it in the first place, and that's an ego thing. And so to step on that tripwire is to kind of like indulge in something that doesn't matter ultimately. So I just don't think she personally feels like a victim or something.
Now, can we
And
pull
also,
up
victim
what
blaming is bad. I do want to say I stand by that, but this is like a very micro nuanced conversation considering all that happened was a finger on the leg rubbing. I don't, you know, the thing is, it's complicated because Grace is framing it as a sexual assault while it's also not. So it's hard to apply it in like a broader comment. There's so many things that can get lost in it.
Can we read this comment really quick by Kvetcher? Lalo was being genuinely nice to her, was even worried his friends wouldn't like her, and Grace backs out him immediately as soon as Ben wanted her to. She has no spine and will sacrifice them immediately. And if then we could play the clip that I have shared and ready to go. Just a very quick little clip.
Watching you guys, you bro.
Do you want to fucking stream on your stream or not?
I
She
will.
said yes, but now you're not doing it. So like, what's going on?
Like, why is he tolerating this?
You're annoying. Lolo needs his mommy. Call your mom up. Call Mamita.
This is not a going concern. You couldn't have sex with a girl if she got naked in front of you and just was like all over you. Like,
Pause. Okay, that's interesting. That okay, look, that's extraordinarily condescending and also so like it is so antisocial, and that's a term they use a lot, but it is totally like out of touch to be like, yeah, this 21-year-old guy would not be able to fuck a chick, as if I haven't done it before. And like, ironically enough, she doesn't. So I mean, I don't know, it's just ridiculous.
So
Why
why
didn't
didn't you stand up for yourself in the moment after seeing them talk all that smack about you and then treating you that way? I would like an answer to my question, I guess, of is there a reason? Is it kind of because you know that that's just how the Thorps operate and you're like, I'm just going to deal with this because this is what they do to everybody? Or
well, no, it's just that they get more hurt with stuff than I do. So I mean, I just don't care as much. So I have more of a threshold for bullshit, I guess. So I don't take it personal because they would have lashed out on me. They would have lashed out on Miss Haze. I don't care.
So
That's very
why do you
predictable.
want to be friend? What is the benefit of hanging out and collabing with them when their audience, other people, I mean, even Kino Casino, someone who you're like a big fan of, like clowns on you for it, and they don't seem like very good friends. What is, in your perspective, the benefit of when they literally are saying they just want to troll you and they can't take you seriously and all this stuff? Why
You said your parents think you're a joke. They were like going in on every aspect of your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Well,
valid question. but also thank you so much,
okay,
Megan.
but to go that far is conceding that they really care in a place where I don't care as much about them in that respect. And so,
You
like,
bought a flight out there.
yes, but I mean, in the grand
bought
scheme
her
of things, will I remember that?
$100.
That's true. That's true, and she
You
should pay
didn't
me
pay her
back.
for
She
the
said she
donuts.
would.
Instead, she's not gonna because you sexually assaulted her.
That's too bad. What am I going to do about that? I'm not going to sue her.
But why? But even after all that, why would you want to be friends with her after that? Like,
Yeah,
what do
why are
do
you still trying to
relationship?
save like your you know, relationship with her at this point?
I think she's going to walk it back, and I'll be gratified by the vindication of it not mattering in the first place. Is what's going to
But
happen.
when someone says that about you, there's no walking it back. That's out there forever. Those implications
No.
are always going to be there, and you can't trust her now because if she's willing
yeah,
to
obviously.
say something like that, you have no idea what she's willing to say.
No, I won't
now.
trust her then. Yeah, no shit.
Attitude for no reason.
What do
but
you get
okay.
from any of it then? I don't get it. If it's not friendship, like it's not clout, it's anti-clout. You know that there's, it's not great to be collaborating with them, for what they're known for. That's why your friend chose not to. And they still disrespected your friend. You know that the whole thing was to fuck with you. I edited a clip of this together of you talking in the car, how you know exactly what they're doing. Why go back for more? I just don't get it. I genuinely want to understand. Lala's playing the longest.
And we're not trying to like come at you in any way. It's genuinely just a thing of understanding, because I feel like there must be some kind of underlying reason, like that you feel bad maybe because you're like her only, who she lists as like her best friend.
Only friend, only person who wants to be seen with them.
So like, is it like that you kind of feel bad for them? Because I just don't get why else you would put up with that.
No. Especially
Especially when you come at somebody for like kind of the same exact thing, like this woman, Katie Buggs, who like you made a video about.
Oh, that reminds me.
Wifey.
Oh yeah.
And like we're saying that somebody accused her of tickling
I remember that.
her or something, and like said that allegation was ridiculous, and you're coming after her and the 304 wifey thing.
No, okay. That's a great example you bring up, Ava. But the difference being though is that the bar I have for like Grace is a lot lower than it would be for somebody who otherwise is pretty normal, like Katie Buggs. Like it was completely selfish on her end, whereas I feel like there's a mix of valid emotions that Grace has. And like she could have genuinely have been uncomfortable for like those minutes or whatever. And I mean, I am like that is awful, right? I don't recommend that. But anyway, the point being though is that I just don't hold her to that same standard than to other people, because I know that her life is like fucking awful. And these people, they go through emotions like fucking like lunch bags. So I'm not even surprised.
So you think they just don't mean it and they'll like come back around? So you're trying to just be like wise and patient about it to give them a chance to like cool off? Like, is that
They have
kind of where
these,
you're at?
they and especially Ben have manic mood swings, whether that be every other hour or every other day. They took their anger out on me because of a myriad of different things, be it the Courtney stuff, whether it be the storage locker stuff in conjunction to it, this whole divorce thing, the deadline of April 9th while they were in Dallas, a few days before that as well, and all other sorts of like money issues. Like, of course, Ben is going to be on edge. He's driving me around, doing a lot of nonsense.
I'll show that in a second.
So, I mean, I understand why you'd be like
but like the question is like, why are you friends with somebody who you have such a lower bar for? Like, what are you that is like doing these things to you, and you're saying, oh well, it's because she's an abuse victim and whatever, but so it's like, what makes it worth it to you to make those to lower your expectations in that relationship? Because there has to be some kind of trade-off, some reason that you're willing to do that, some kind of positive.
Yeah. Well, I think the streaming stuff is surreal, and so I like the attention, and so I don't mind.
But you have your own channel where you stream, and you got
It
like
ain't the same though. It's not the
views.
same though. That's like saying you could watch a movie by yourself or you can watch it with your friends or something. I mean, it's a
But you
little.
have way bigger streamer friends, like the Red
Yeah.
Eagle guy who we're just casually hanging out with.
He doesn't
had,
do
like
IRL.
10 times the subs, like, and you totally torched that better friendship. Like it
No, I
seems
didn't.
like
No, we're
to-
still besties.
Okay,
No.
I'm sorry.
No,
I
it didn't-
jumped to
it
that
didn't matter.
conclusion based on
Yeah.
Ben bragging about torching, that friendship and like.
But
totally
he's
humiliating
arrogant.
you.
So of course he'd think so.
Can I play this clip really quick? Or Lynx, do you wanna say something?
Chat said that Ben apparently wants to come up.
Let's play this clip first. Let's play this clip first.
Okay.
I would like a response to this. So of course we know this happened in the past when you spent the night in their RV sleeping with both Ben and Grace in a bed together overnight. And you got clowned on pretty
How about the thigh rubbing? Did it ever occur to you that I never reciprocated? What's the deal with that? What's
and
the
then
deal?
we saw this earlier, Grace, accusing you of being sexually creepy towards her.
Mm-hmm. They're still calling you a sex pest and now saying that they're not even gonna pay you for what they're doing.
That way.
Yep.
Get it.
Do what?
Stream or not?
I will.
And then of course we showed this of her being
Sex with a girl if she got naked
just saying mean things towards you, being mean
in front
to
of you and just was like all over you. Like
Darius IRL. Larius has apparently been rejected by Trailer Wifey, has been rejected by Grace Thorp, a woman who is known for inbreeding, a woman that has been known for not cleaning herself, a woman that's been known for having no hallway because it's been covered in smut. You're rejected by this chick. The point is, though, is that the guy got completely destroyed, and it's too bad. And you handed Ethan Ralph the biggest W I've ever seen this month. It's awesome to watch. Ethan Ralph just laughing at him, pack watch, rest in piss bozo. Not even the mom could have sympathy. When you're not getting sympathy from a 50-year-old zanned out woman like Courtney Thorpe, it is over for you, bud. And Darius, I was nice to him this whole time, egging him on, telling him to lick her armpit because I'm a sick son of a gun. And so right now you're looking at somebody in Darius that is just completely destroyed. The credibility is over. I joined the credibility is over. I simping hardcore.
That was not.
A couple other girls from the red pill sphere or whatever. And apparently he tries to raise up Grace for hours at 10 p.m. 7 p.m. my time. Okay, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard, Rhode Island.
And then again, here's Grace.
why?
Shameful. Yeah.
Meet up? You're still doing that? Really?
Yes.
So what's up? Time to meet up? You're still
I
doing
thought she got more feminine.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Shameful. Yeah. You should get that hint. I don't pick up on the social cues.
No, dude, you know that I'm not interested that way.
He tries to raise up Grace for hours at 10 p.m. 7 p.m. my time. Okay, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard, Rhode Island, Miami time, where they're at.
Okay.
That didn't
So-
age well.
No, it actually was really good. That was hilarious. I
I agree. I hadn't seen that, so I agree it was hilarious, especially considering all parties involved are officially in chat. We've got Darius, we've got Grace, we've got Ben. Okay,
You
the whole
clowned
gang is here.
Darius for an entire video titled
Yes.
"The Tragic Downfall of Darius" because
Based.
he was
That was
simping for
based.
Grace. He was simping for Grace, and he got
Yes.
rejected.
Yeah.
Just like you did, but you did it even worse. And
No, I
you
didn't.
clown on him. This show, yes, you did. You met up with her. You slept. in
Darius
the
gave her
RV
clout.
with
Darius gave her
Ben and
clout.
Grace.
Darius cried. No,
Put
very
her hand
different.
repeatedly on her thigh. Slept in the RV with Ben and Grace on stream.
That was worse than anything that happened this past week, by the way.
Let them bully you. Let
Yeah.
them bully you.
tough.
Humiliate you.
Talk about your family. Don't you have any respect towards them or your future?
They don't know who
career?
they are. The fuck?
And then you clown on
I'm
Darius.
pretty sure they do. Didn't people message videos these people have been fucking with your life as a toy for
I'm
so long
Teflon.
because Grace can just throw you a fucking pellet of attention and you debate
crumb.
yourself over and over and over again. And I just don't
Uh,
get it. Why are you in love? Is it a humiliation fetish? Hormexer says a foot fetish. I don't
Why would I
think
have
you're
a foot fetish?
personally, and I don't.
I
think
would have
you're
kissed
gay.
her.
You're
I would have kissed
metro.
the big old feet. Those are the biggest feet I've ever seen on a girl, by the way. Those are fucking massive. She said my boots fit her small. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Lalo, why are you dodging the hypocrisy right now?
No, I'll address it head on. I'll monologue. Okay, so ostensibly when it comes to the whole Darius thing, it's very different because Darius invested more than I did. I knew what I was doing prior. I played with the snake and I got bit, but I was not surprised by it. Darius was completely flabbergasted, and so it's a complete different thing. And I'm not the one complaining, by the way. It's her. So different.
Well, apparently now they're in chat
Why
being like,
would
"Oh
you
my god, I'm
accept
being
it?
misrepresented by my own words from Olio today. You ladies are grasping at straws."
Okay, wait. So wait, hold on. So wait, the reason that you're saying that it's different is What? Wait, it's different because Darius, because you knew what you were getting into. Yeah,
Sure. Because I thought you knew you were getting paid back, and I don't think they're gonna.
And even after you got rejected the past 5 times, you went back even a 6th time and got to the point where there are clips being spread titled Grace Thorp SA allegations against LALO on channel none of us are even affiliated with. So how are you going to say, oh, I knew and I'm just so smart, when now you have a permanent stain on the internet?
Nobody gives a shit. Are you kidding me? I know how this stuff works.
If you don't give a shit, LALO, that's not.
If you don't give a shit,
I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
Let's bring it back.
It doesn't really speak to, oh, you know what's gonna happen.
Well, I mean, vaguely. I didn't know she'd do this on me. Obviously, I'm surprised at that, but I vaguely understood that they're kind of like crazy.
So then why would you still keep going back?
Because I don't mind it too much. I don't mind it too much. I didn't think they'd go this far, however, so it kind of changes the calculus. Same equation though. So
thank you so much, Terry.
And then what else?
This is just funny. Dan said Grace thought it was Lalo's hand, but it was just her thighs rubbing together. Could have been. Maybe this was all just a big misunderstanding. But Molly, you confirm it was in fact. How high on the thigh exactly? Like, was it like?
I don't know. It was like. It wasn't even inside the thigh, by the way. I don't think it was.
Exactly how close it was, my brother. How close was it?
Yeah, like there.
Whoa. So like
I think
in
so.
the curvature of the V?
No, definitely not. No, like 4 inches away from that.
Okay, I forgot you did so like this. So.
Did you progressively inch it
No.
up? You know, do a little like, you know, moving towards.
No, I was never that deep in the thigh.
Was
No,
it
of course not.
rhythmically stroking?
No.
Now why? Why did you kind of cower out?
Because I don't know. I was like, it's hard to explain, but I didn't. I'm very, very much a like conservative person when it comes to doing anything at all. Like I'm not even trying most of the time. So yeah, that was.
Now, what makes you attracted to Grace after that clip of calling her trailer park trash? You know, incest lady and all this stuff. Is that the type of woman that you're typically attracted to, or is this a deviation?
Grace sounded totally different, and that's why this Grace called her a cum dumpster. Hey, what's up, cutie?
All right. Okay.
Are you here to do your full Me Too arc? I'm so proud of you.
Hold on a second.
Power
I
to
don't
the
know why
women.
people are accusing me of Me Too. All I said was I made it clear to LALO that I wasn't interested.
We all just saw the videos, but please put your spin on it.
Just talk over her, Ruby. You
Just let me say what I'm saying.
Whoa.
All I'm saying is I don't know why I'm being accused of Me Too. I said
hag.
I made it clear to him. And he had, first of all, you guys are accusing me of saying things, he did things he didn't do. He said on stream, yeah, I rubbed your thigh. So that's a lie.
We're not accusing that. That's just what the video clip is titled.
Okay, so
yeah,
him doing something off stream.
You called him a
is very
sex pest
different.
many times. You said that he was like sexually aggressive and weird with him and made you uncomfortable, and that's why you torched the bridge,
Behavior
right?
to be sitting there rubbing something.
I think
when
you're just
said, I'm
upset
not
that the
into
sexual attention you're getting isn't from your dad. I think that's the real problem.
How about
Lalo, let me just
one
ask.
person talk at a time?
Let me just
okay,
ask one
girl?
question. Lalo, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Why did you do that?
That's a good question because you're someone who thinks that like it's weird. The whole way you pathologize it as if like I wasn't attracted to you and that like it was like an ego thing that I wanted to tell my friends about it, which is retarded because I don't talk to my friends about that sort of
But
thing.
why did you do it? Why?
Just for the basic reasons that you'd assume, like from a normal guy to do it. It's not like anything that too complicated.
So why? Because you wanted to have sex with me?
Well, that's
Did you
that's shooting
do
for the moon there.
this
No.
session because you wanted to have
No,
sex with
Ruby,
Lalo?
you're fucking the content. No, I did that as a joke with Hormaxer. I thought Lalo was mature enough to realize
let's
that.
ask the
No,
girl.
let me know.
No,
I'm finishing asking
I
Lalo.
love the little jokes where you like pour yourself out online. Everyone is laughing along. It's so funny.
Is a man rubbing your thigh sexual foreplay? Is it?
Yeah.
It is, right, girls?
Mm-hmm.
It's
sexual
definitely a
foreplay.
move that has sexual connotation, of course. Yeah. I would
Yeah,
agree
it's
it's sexual move, and given the context of their
Now,
sexual relationship and
Grace,
Grace being all over him.
Grace, there was definitely some mixed signals given. Is that because Ben does not approve?
No, that's not true. The last meetup we had in DC, I like danced all over LALO, right? He didn't pull any of this shit because I thought at that point, like we were friends at that point, right? Remember, you could call that mixed signals, but everything I did was on camera and everything he did was off camera. Okay? So my question is, why did you do that, LALO? Because you wanted to have sex with me?
Well, I mean, not literally, but like directionally, of course.
But it's
Okay,
sexual
but I
foreplay,
told
Lala.
you.
It's
But
sexual
You're
foreplay.
such a pussy, dude. You're such a pussy. You can't answer any question straightforwardly.
Who, me?
You can't own yourself. Yeah, your actions and.
Oh,
and
well, there was no action insofar as like the sex stuff. So like that wouldn't have happened either way. Like that's just retarded.
So or is it like a friendly affection? Is that what you thought it was?
I thought it was sexual, but I was like,
no, of course,
okay.
I know LALO in his autistic mind, perhaps. Did you think it was maybe like?
He did it in the direction of sex. That's what he's saying. He wanted to fuck. That's what he's saying.
Well,
He's not saying that right now. He's saying the opposite. But I don't.
No, I am. No, I am.
Why he did it? I said because you wanted to have sex with me. He said directionally.
Okay,
yes.
wait. Has Grace ever off camera, other than when you first met, ever given you any indication sexually one way or the other? Has she had several conversations where she clarified that she has no romantic feelings with you for you?
I can't say. I just can't say it. I'm not going to embarrass her like that, and it's going to be like, no, I'm not going to say it. No, I didn't do it maliciously. I didn't.
No. Now you're lying. No.
I'm not.
After
I'm not.
When I came back from LA, I had.
No, you did. No, that is true. That is true.
You cried, and I said, "I'm not interested in you like that."
I didn't cry. I did not cry. Nah. Now you're embellishing. Now you're lying. You're back to your bullshit. No, you're lying. You're lying. I did not cry.
You teared up. And it was sweet, but I told you very clearly, I don't find you interesting. Have I ever changed my mind after that? Have I ever texted you, you know what, LALO, I see you as more than a friend after
That'd be
that?
quite
Ever?
autistic if you did. No, of course you didn't. No.
Okay,
Now,
so
Grace,
why,
a lot of
after
subtleties
I
there.
say that, would you make a sexual move on me?
Because I thought that your words were like not necessarily like I feel like you have this gray area between what like, your dad is okay with and like what you would be into, and I guess it's more aligned than I was assuming, and that's what I learned actually, and so that's great to know. So now everybody knows.
I wasn't into you. What does this have to do with my dad?
I just felt, but based off something that happened after that, I just had a different impression, and
what
so that's
happened?
where I'm going to leave it.
What happened?
What happened?
No,
Make a clear case.
it'd be very embarrassing. No,
Why
Yeah,
are you
no.
giving her any
Say it,
leeway?
I don't care. What is it? This is so embarrassing to me. What is it? 'Cause
okay.
I don't remember anything happening.
Well, she'll just deny. Okay. When you did, no, I feel bad. No, I feel bad. No, I'll leave it there.
What happened?
No, I feel bad. No, genuinely. No, that's bad. No.
I showed
Okay.
sexual interest in you after I had that conversation with you.
LALO,
I thought so.
whatever, everyone's
So-
gonna assume like
What
what
was
you
it?
did is
What
much
was
more.
it?
This looks bad for both of you right now if you don't just fucking say it, you
No,
dummy.
he's just lying. He's just coding.
No, I swear to God. No. Right hand to God.
Okay, now I believe that you're just fucking lying, and I'm flipped, LALO. I was your team. I was team autism, ADHD. I'm flipping.
Okay. Well, if she's okay with it. If she's okay with it. If she's okay with it. Okay.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Go ahead and say it.
Okay, maybe this was something else. No, okay, so when you did that dance in the DC, right, with the white dress, there, I felt a drip, like, as you were getting up. I don't know what it was. I swear to God, that was, I did.
How are you gonna feel a
I don't know
drip?
why I felt it. Yeah, there was like a drop. Like,
That's
I'm not kidding.
a tiny ray of heterosexuality in you.
Oh my God.
You told me I could say it.
Wow, that is crazy.
Well, it could have been something else.
It could have been.
He means a little.
There's like.
Vaginal
He thinks I was like
No.
leaking onto him.
No, I don't think so. I was confused.
I don't think you're actually saying. I don't think you're actually saying what it is. I think you just made that up.
No, I swear to, no, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. It happened.
She was so wet that it dripped
Through your pants, through your.
No, I don't. Now that I think about it, now that I know more about like how it works, I don't think it was. It could have been that like you were, I don't know, maybe you pissed yourself. I don't know.
We don't even know more
But-
about how it works.
Well, you know,
What?
experience.
You mean
I don't know.
female anatomy? This.
Well, look, that's just literally what I
You're claiming
perceived.
that I was so wet for you.
You could have been sweating, actually.
Through. Yes, it was like 95 degrees, but
Okay, well then that's what it was.
Let the record
I did-
speak. Wait, In his defense, you did leave snail trail apparently on Tina too when you took the photos. Apparently, in his
It was
defense,
also hot in her house.
in his defense.
Okay, well, I didn't know.
Okay,
Growing
so
pains.
you're saying we met up in DC. I was in a bed with you. I was up late with you. I made no sexual moves. You're saying all of this is based on your assumption that I was so wet for you that it leaked through my
Well,
dress.
it just never occurred to me. It could have been sweat. I wasn't sweating. I don't know.
Through your suit.
It never occurred to me.
After you had just
been a woman gets not wet.
Hold on a second. After you had just taken like 5 tequila shots, spilled tequila all over yourself.
That's what I was saying. It could have been tequila. It could have been sweat.
And you're
Why
saying
is
that
that
it's
as like your trump
based off
card?
Can I get some backup? That's fine.
Grace said herself during Darius' second visit that she left a snail
let me
trail on
ask
his friend's chair.
Girls, let me ask you a question real quick. All three of you are attractive women. You've had men who've shown interest in you, and you've not been interested, right? Wouldn't you say that the rule is if you explicitly say to a guy who you've maybe flirted with, I want to be super clear that I have no interest in you in that area, that he should take that as like that's the rule from now on, and that if
But she was touching him all throughout the trip,
that's
like
where it
taking
goes
his fucking
out of the
Adderall. It's probably
Yeah.
corn dogged out of her
Hold
fucking
on a minute.
mind.
And
Yeah,
that if
that's where I can
you
see
would have
all
changed
those
your
guys.
mind, you would definitely let him know. And it
But
wouldn't
why
be
would you, if you have to tell him multiple times, why would you keep him around?
Yeah.
He perceives, right?
Well, can I ask a separate question? Can I ask a separate question? Grace, was it the fact that what changed? Because you were initially attracted to LALO based off of his online personality, but then it seems that after you met him in real life, when you guys had that little kiss at the airport and whatever, and then nothing happened beyond that. And I remember, is that because he's not as alpha and he just seems very beta and submissive in real life?
He was very awkward in person. There just was no attraction. I just realized like I'm not attracted to him at all.
Yeah.
And I made that very clear to him afterwards. But
Now-
no, wait, hold on. Can we deep dive just for a second? So let's just say that you, in your delusional autistic head,
Okay.
a drip of sweat or whatever it was for me was my pussy getting so wet for you that
It just never occurred to me. It could have been anything else, to be honest. I just never Googled it. I felt weird.
Was it so it was on your thigh or something? So you're like, okay, I have Grace's vaginal fluid on my thigh. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not going to ask her privately, have your feelings changed towards me.
No, I just thought you were kind of like, I don't know. It was too awkward for me to ask.
I'm not going to call her. What I'm gonna do is wait like 6 months until our next meetup, and I'm gonna rub her thigh under the table. That was the thought process? I just want to get
Well,
that
there's no thought process. You're kind of misconstruing. Like this doesn't even make sense in your own head. Like when you like think it out loud, it doesn't make sense.
No, it does make sense. And I can even say that from somebody that, you know, me and Grace are not friends. And even I can say that what she's saying makes sense.
Well, no, obviously not.
I
didn't-
It doesn't make sense.
Look. Bottom line is that I didn't do anything that I thought you weren't going to be okay with.
If you're not friends, there's no content to be made from it, and there's no sexual attraction. Why are you guys so obsessed with LALO? And LALO, why do you keep calling back to the abuse?
I thought we were friends. I had no idea that he took some kind of drip from me as a sign.
No,
that I
you said that he was only for content. Like, for the
I had
whole
no
time he left you
idea.
and saying, we're not actually
Well,
friends. I've been
honestly,
so clear. We're
thought
not friends.
never
It's just for
occurred.
content. Like,
How
I met
many
up with him
times?
because I thought we were friends and I thought we could do content together. And he was a sulky bitch who was high off his ass most of the time and was a sex pest. Okay, lesson
Well,
learned.
you were high too, to be fair, though.
yeah, you were fucking tweaked out, bitch.
One
You
night,
can't.
not the whole time.
Well, that's great.
Suff
You weren't
a
high the
bitch.
whole time.
How many times do you feel like you had to have this conversation with him that you weren't interested?
I've only ever had it once, the one time.
So there, it wasn't like a multiple occurring thing.
I don't really think so. No. The rest of the times we met up, it was chill.
What about the night when you were running? You were like, look, Cormax, or like, look, you were, come on. Like, you don't see how for like someone who's admittedly autistic could misread those signals? Like, come on, bitch.
Me
Come on,
sticking my
bitch.
toes in his face is a sexual advance. I guess so, but I mean, I thought it
I
was.
mean,
You don't think there was anything sexual about that?
Miss
Get
Haze, bro,
real.
she sells feet stuff. You know that has a sexual.
Yeah,
connotation
get real.
these days.
I don't think Lolo is a foot
All
fetish.
right,
Maybe
all right,
it got
girl.
him going.
Hey,
Maybe
I don't have one. I'm not into feet.
Wait, no.
Right
Wait,
now.
can I just say something?
Ava,
Wait, hold on.
Ava,
Let me know.
I'm gonna get you wet right
Let
now.
no, let Ben make it about himself. Hold on. Let him derail the content.
Wait, let
There
me
we go.
just say something. Maybe a drop of sweat because my feet were in my cowboy boots the whole day. Maybe a drop of sweat from my toe leaked onto Lalo's nose, and he took it as a sexual advance from me.
That's hilarious.
Approximately 17% of men have reported a fetish interest in feet.
I'm not into feet though.
So it's a
You
pretty
said
common-
earlier the stream you would kiss her feet.
No, I said that I would never kiss their feet because they're really big. What? Rewind the tape. I never said that. Guys with
Pat
feet
said that you
fetishes are
said
like
you could
mommy
kiss-
guys. That ain't me.
Now, Lalo, I have another question for you. During that Darius video where you are coming at Darius for getting rejected by Grace, you say in that you have at least three exes that are hotter than Grace. And,
Did I really?
But then yet
There's no way I said that.
you got rejected by her after that. So how do you gripe with capping on the internet like that?
Was I capping though? I would have to revisit and think about which three I was talking about.
We saw the fact that you can't even get with someone who you described as so low and so unattractive and so unappealing in every single way.
That was an inside joke where I was like playing up the fact that she was like, white trash or anything. Like I was not meaning everything I said. It was kind of like I was cutting a promo, so to speak. So
Ruby is rubbing her vagina on the stream.
No, I'm actually rubbing my feet right now.
Back to Saturday.
So, which is just the same. It's just as much.
Okay,
so having the same effect. I actually can fully climax from just.
Can I be vindicated by the women here that I'm not like me tooing anybody? I'm saying something he admitted to, which was a thigh rub that I wasn't into, is pest.
I don't think he ever said you were provoking him and pushed way more sexual boundaries than he did. I think you did towards him more than he did to you, and I think that.
How so?
I played a video earlier that shows. I guess I can pull it up.
All right,
again.
Dancing.
Okay, Ruby. You sat on my lap in this van, correct?
I sat on Grace's lap and your lap when I was extremely intoxicated. Yes.
Okay, so the answer is yes. You sat on my lap. So should I take that as an indicator that you were down to fuck?
No.
Okay. Would it be wrong if I took that as an indication?
Wait, what does this have to do with the?
No, you could possibly take that as an indication.
Because we were streaming. Because we were streaming. You sat on his lap while we were streaming as a joke. If he took that as a genuine sexual advance from you, that would be retarded, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not
so
necessarily. That's something you feel out. Like if it was in a different situation, that's something you feel out. But if someone's comfortable with physical,
also Ben's a
boundaries,
50-year-old guy, so like he should know better than me, I would assume. So I'm gonna cop that
and
right in there.
on medication.
Yes. No, I'm not. I'm a baby.
Say that you have
I'm a
had
fucking child.
exes. You said you've had 3 exes already. You've been in 3
wants to bring it up.
relationships with women that are more attractive than Grace. That's a lot of experience and a lot of supposed risk.
Not really, because having a high
true.
school
Yes, it
girlfriend is
is.
vastly different from like
That's
an adult situation with a live
experience
stream and
a
this whole
lot of
thing.
people.
No, you're
A
wrong.
lot of people.
That was a lot
that
easier back then.
not
No.
have. Mm-mm. Yeah. I've only
It's a
had
lot
one
harder as you get older.
relationship. You have way more experience.
Well.
And a lot
Well.
of people in this chat.
Oh,
Well.
by the way, ladies, everybody who, if you're defending Lalo, he called Ruby a crack whore, Lynx is mid, and
True.
Ava is
We
a crack
are
whore.
aware. It's not because we like him.
Snitch.
What do you mean snitch? I know he's been calling me disgusting.
Fuck what Lalo
Oh
did.
wow, you just blew. Oh my god, I thought me and Lalo were besties because I'm as socially retarded as he is. No, bitch.
Whoa, hey,
I know
watch
you
it.
said it. We've been
my
nemesis.
She's sowing
Just because I
division.
have
She
to
is
be
sowing
a
division.
lifestyle, I know that truth and morality are
She's
totally
spurging.
relative to whatever serves you in the fucking moment.
Bruh.
Some people have actual standards that ascend petty personal gripes, you dumb fucking
The ship is
whore.
sinking right now.
And your idiot fucking evil spread jealous ass fucking bitch dad.
My defense attorney's, oh, yes.
Girls.
I'm not. I've been oscillating defending whoever's making fucking sense in that statement, you idiot.
Oscillating is not a word, Ruby.
Oscillating is absolute or oscillating. Oh wow!
Oscillating.
Big win! Wow!
Professor Scrabble got your ass. Suffer,
Wrong.
bitch.
We remember,
Let's go.
bitch.
Hold on, girls. Okay. So you've all observed Grace and Lalo's interaction, okay? Probably less so Lynx than the other two. Do you think Lalo has what he considers romantic feelings towards Grace?
Yes.
100%.
100%. Everyone knows that.
That or humiliation fetish is the only thing that makes sense.
Lalo,
Now let me ask the panel a question.
Lalo,
Hold on, what's that?
Lalo, will
All he can
you
do is
admit
just
that-
giggle. He has nothing to
Lalo,
say for
will,
himself
hold
except
on,
for
Lalo,
giggle.
will you admit that you have those feelings towards Grace?
Yeah, I had those like for a while. Yeah, of course.
No, that you
What?
have them.
I mean, this is kind of very distasteful. Like I'm actually very
So
sour
you
now.
don't
But
admit it. So you're a liar.
no. I admitted it. Like as of okay, if you would ask me a week ago,
It's not
yes.
about like your
Yes.
fucking.
How many of you girls
A week ago.
You just
How
said a
many
week
of you girls
ago.
believe him?
Do you guys
A
believe?
week ago.
Do you guys
You
believe?
said a week ago. Yes, I believe that.
Yeah, there's no other way that he would sign up to consistently be humiliated.
Okay. Now, do any of you think that Grace has genuine romantic sexual feelings towards Lalo?
Yes,
but she
as like
likes
a
the
last resort
attention.
and someone to be on the back burner for when you ditch her for
Yeah.
whoever the fuck will
Yeah.
take you on next.
That's exactly what I think.
Question: Can we get a yes or no from everyone on that? Does
Yes.
Grace?
I'm
genuine
not sure. I don't know.
romantic.
I
feelings
think
towards
she
Lalo?
does it in a back burner, but not in a. I think she has mixed feelings on him.
No,
She makes him
that's
move, and then she gets repulsed by
think
him.
that
and
if he
then
had
she's
a
dead.
personality
Oh, he's always
change-
nice. He's the only person who comes crawling back. He must really love me. Like I
If
don't
he
know.
stopped acting like such a
Okay, so
submissive
Ruby says
bitch-
maybe. Lynx, what do you say? Do you think she has genuine feelings for Lalo?
No, but I think she likes the attention, and that's why she keeps it around.
Okay, sure, okay, but no, she doesn't have genuine feelings for Lalo.
Why are you
What
speaking
about-
for her in like this very
What about
patronizing tone? Isn't
Ava?
that kind of weird?
What about Ava?
Like, let her say it.
Ava, what do you think?
Yeah, it's weird.
I think that I agree with Lynx, but then also I think I agree.
Okay,
with
right.
Ruby.
That's all I
It
need
makes
from- that's all I
sense
need
if
from
he stopped
Other than
acting
Ruby
like a
just being
beta
there.
little.
Now let's ask
To be
Grace.
fair, can we
Grace,
clear something
do
up?
you have romantic and sexual feelings towards Lalo? Do you?
And whoa.
No.
Can we
as you
clear
keep
one thing up
saying-
though?
Yeah, let Lynx
Both
talk.
of you have, both Grace and Ben have made it seem that on multiple occasions this conversation has happened. If this conversation has only happened once, it's not that big of a deal that this incident happened. It's not that
No,
big of a
that's
deal.
not true. It happened once, like a year or so ago. We met up several times after then, and none of this occurred. And then all of a sudden, he's restarting it. I've never changed my mind. I've always treated him as nothing.
Correct. I asked you earlier how many times have he made advancements? How many times have you had this conversation? You said once. You guys have both made it seem like this is a multiple occurrent conversation. Ruby, Ava, am I not correct here?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
And
you
I
were making
think
it seem like
for
this
the
we've been over
record,
this so many
for
times, and now
Lalo,
you're like, oh, it
it's
happened once a year
If I
ago. It's kind
reject
of
somebody one time, that's all it takes.
Yeah,
One
come on,
rejection.
girls.
You're just coping at this point. It's one
Dude,
rejection.
Are you
because
just like
you're
dumb
listening
about your
to-
interactions with
you're
men? Are
not
you like
listening-
super naive?
no,
I don't
you're
get it.
not
Lack
listening
of
like he's a
social
sex
skills.
pest.
You're a
Yeah,
literally,
there's
You're
lack
making
of
it
social
seem like
skills
he's
for
a
all
sex
parties.
pest, and you constantly have to say, "Get off me."
there are literally
Stop it,
thousands of
you.
people
No, and that's not the case.
who have said, Lalo, she's not into you, you idiot. And have said to Grace, like, obviously you're just kidding with Lalo. Now, Lynx, let me ask you a
Who
question.
has said that? Wait, what's your point?
I-
What was that? No, elaborate.
Lalo, Lynx, if I out of this blue
What?
get you a dick pic, like a real dick pic from me, would that be
Would it be
like,
hard or
because
what?
you've never
Yeah, would it be another soft
Would
dude,
that be
another
okay? Would
artistic?
that be like
It's a
crazy?
caterpillar.
It would only be hard if Grace is what he's looking at.
Actually, no, because we have a dick pic with Grace in the background already,
Wait,
and
really?
it's still
What?
it was a
What
little
the-
harder than the
He's
other
one
ones,
taking
but
a picture for him. Hey,
And
Dad,
we do also have BB.
no, he was like watching her on the TV screen with his dick out. It's a cute image. I think I was on that one. too.
Now I've sent Ava a dick pic. I sent Ava a dick pic because we were fucking around on a private Discord.
Okay, so wait, Ben. What if I sent Grace a
I
dick pic? Would that be okay with you too?
I
Like, what the
waited,
fuck?
And I waited
What?
until
I would like an
Wow.
answer to that question.
No, Ben, hold on. No, hold on.
Yeah.
Ben, I flirted with Grace in the past, right? So would it be okay if I sent her a dick pic within the
Well,
last
they
several months?
masturbated together on FaceTime.
No, I didn't. No, okay, whatever.
Hey, Lalo. I'm saying it would be really bad behavior because I haven't.
But you
really-
did though.
I did what?
You sent a dick pic to Ava, and
Yeah.
it's not.
You know
Yeah,
what
and it
you
wasn't
did
even hard
before
either.
that?
Like,
You know what I did before that? I
what'd you
didn't
do?
have some kind of biological thing where I got rained on. It must be Ava's pussy that floated
your point?
across the continent and hit me.
I
No,
guess
no.
Ava doesn't sweat as much. I don't know what your point is though. Like what?
Ava can attest to this. We were fucking around quite a bit, I was showing her cartoon porn. She was reacting to it, right? Remember?
We were not fucking
That's
around
not
quite
true
a
of-
bit, Ben.
That's not true of Lynx, though,
That
right?
in our group
you read
chat,
the
a bunch
fucking
of dick
room. You read the fucking room, Lalo.
Yeah, you're very good at that, aren't you?
Ben,
No,
you
dude,
don't
come on,
read
get real.
any
No,
rooms.
no, no, no,
What
no.
are you
Well,
talking
all
about?
three of these girls are obsessed with me, obviously. Okay, but in different ways. And
See,
like,
this goes from like an SA allegation thing to you talking about your exploits with girls that don't like you back. So like, why the fuck are you derailing?
Yeah,
from the
how's
content?
Miss Haze
it's
doing?
called having social skills.
It's called talking about myself. Okay, go ahead.
And
Indulge.
if I send a dick pic to Lynx, and I said, "Oh, you know, I zoomed in on your shot on this panel, and I noticed there was some moisture." And I just
He's
assumed-
obsessing over the drip. Like, who cares about the drip? That was debunked. There were Snopes
Yeah,
on
I
that
wanna read
allegation.
this, from Titus.
It was debunked. It was a misnomer.
Titus said Grace did master bear for Lalo
What?
on camera. I'd say she's interested. She wrapped her drippy vajayjay around his neck. Those are strong signals.
Right.
Yes, we
Those
did
are, but if
sexual
they're
stuff
followed
and then I
by
rejected
saying like,
it.
"I'm really sorry."
Yeah, let me see if I
have
can pull
no
up that
feeling
video we were watching earlier. We can see if any of this looks like it could be. I don't know.
But Ruby, you'd have to say, if I was making sexual advances on stream, why did he make sexual advances?
Also, do you want to comment on the black guy? Or are you guys still joking that off, even though it's on video and hundreds of people saw it?
Okay, no, come on. This is getting derailed. Who cares?
Okay, we're
Maybe she deserved it. Honestly, fuck
I know
it. You know,
everyone knows
I don't know.
Maybe
All right.
Well, Ruby,
Let's
that's
just see
your
if there's
thing.
any sexual undertones or things, you know.
barefoot, Grace. You know, there he goes. There he goes. Come on, Lalo. Give some
did a
content
chin
there.
raise.
Looking on those toes. You look like a dude that has the foot fetish. I'm trying to get it.
Why?
General, look.
Why?
You'll be proud of me. You'll be proud of me, General. Hold on. Look. Watch this. Watch this.
What is this?
You were earlier.
See, that's uncommon. You take control.
Fuck off when he was being.
Angel says,
Oh,
I
oh.
think Grace has feelings, but doesn't want to say because of Ben.
That's not true.
What's my
How would you know, Lalo?
Because Grace is under no pressure and she doesn't worry about what Ben has to say about something. She's an independent person and she can say whatever she feels like. And Ben's going to treat it with respect. Okay.
He's not gonna fuck you, dude. We've
I'm
already
joking.
established
I was
that.
being
Cannot believe you're so
sarcastic.
creepy for Ben.
I'm being sarcastic.
After
However,
what- we need to
I'll
watch
even
Tam Game.
I'll throw him a bone. Okay, look, Grace wouldn't mind saying if she did have feelings because then Ben would just say I'm gay, so then he wouldn't care. So actually, yeah, she would say that.
Lalo,
I
wait,
did the
no,
whole
hold
time.
on, hold on.
Uh-oh,
What is this
uh-oh.
whole Lalo? I like did sexual stuff with you.
I was joking around with that whole thing. It was just funny. There's truth in it, but I didn't mean it.
Text and stuff.
I'm not even hating on you,
My
Grace.
dad didn't come up in it. What are you talking?
Why does your dad have to come up with that? No, I'm
He
saying
had no
about
idea.
right now.
I met you at an airport.
We're not talking about the FaceTime stuff, okay? Who cares about that shit?
No, but I met you in person after.
Yeah,
flirting
and it was
heavily,
awkward.
And
Oh yeah.
I didn't tell my dad anything about it. So what are you talking about?
No, I'm talking. Okay, the hypothetical, Grace. You lost the track of what we were talking about. Okay, we were saying if you've had feelings for me now, would you be able to say it in front of your father on the stream? I said, yeah, you could, sarcastically, and then I said something about gay stuff. There it is.
If I had feelings for someone, newsflash, I wouldn't do it on stream. It's inappropriate.
Okay, then you're conceding it.
No. You do everything on stream. You do.
Yeah, you don't have any
everything
off-stream
on
relationships
stream.
or anything.
Did I do sexual stuff with Lalo on stream?
You do sexual stuff on stream.
All
Eva.
the time.
You
Dad,
have your
the camera was
butt
up your
the other
pussy.
day.
Are you-
You wear bikinis in every stream now.
Bikinis? Ruby spread her pussy and jerked off for $5 on
Yeah,
Chatter.
I did.
Was it a bigger or smaller audience? I'm curious. They're going ban for ban on the Horde. Let's go.
That doesn't, Grace, that doesn't disregard
This
what
is awesome.
you do, though.
Yeah,
you
you're
can't just say,
denying
oh,
what you're
somebody
doing.
else does that. So what?
Well,
You do
listen,
it too. That's the point.
girls,
is that you
girls.
do it.
Oh yeah, you really
You
got me.
don't
See
have
if
daddy
you
come and save you.
Brace face 96. I'm quaking in my boots.
I know that you guys are like extremely good advice givers on sexuality. Ruby being a street
With
prostitute.
someone going completely wayward as your fucked up incest daughter?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Ava
Yeah.
sucked a black guy's dick in between a Discord.
Whoa, God,
Hold
Lolo,
on.
you're pathetic, dude. You're so fucking pathetic.
Hold on, wait, can I make a quick point?
Wait a second.
You're
I
a
have
fucking
no,
dick, Lolo. Now you're pissing me off. How fucking
girls.
you're just like
know that none of you
like it
have-
doesn't make sense. Your story doesn't make sense. You're in fucking love. You love the humiliation. Just
I
say
don't.
it.
I'm
one's
not
gonna
into
respect you
humiliation.
when
I have a
you
big
fucking
ego.
own it.
That's not the humiliation aspect.
Lalo, you don't. You have a big ego
you're a
because you're
lying
super
simp.
insecure. You let Grace fucking bully you on stream.
She doesn't
and
bully
say
me.
That you,
I don't
yes,
think
she
so.
does. And
I think she
says
tries to.
you
Your
will
parents think you're a joke.
You don't stand up for yourself.
Yeah, but she's
at
wrong about that. So
all.
why would I care?
And that's
Yeah, but
why
she's wrong
she's
with
not
her.
into
Why would you
you.
associate with
What
somebody
hurt my
who thinks
feelings?
wrong with you?
What hurt my feelings that what she said that did hurt my feelings is that she called me fat, and I know that is kind of true. So that's the only thing that really stuck. Everything else is kind of like,
Can we
yeah,
get a
she just
body
probably
check? Wait,
meant-
looks
can we
match.
pause?
No.
Can we pause and get a body check really quick from Lalo?
No.
Can I say
That's
something?
exactly the point.
I have also, I saw Darius in the chat. I've always maintained this thing. When I first met Darius, I said, look, anything we do on stream is for content. I don't believe in actually having a relationship on stream. If you want to get to know me off stream, that's one thing. But anything we do on stream is just content. I just want you to
So
know.
it's just fake. I thought your whole thing was everything you do is real and not scripted. Is it fake or real?
It's like WWE, but without the script.
Ruby,
Okay.
Ruby, when I was rubbing your head and your shoulders, did you take that as a sexual advance from me?
You're not a lesbian. You're not a lesbian.
Fanfic throws me up.
You're
not
at that point
gay.
that my pussy kind of dried up.
Ruby,
So
You're the
I
one
know
who
you're
said if I
still
got drunk,
teasing
you would've
over
made
it.
out with me, so-
I told you I'm not going to be your mommy. I reject your position.
Ruby, your whole personality is fake. Even fucking Keemstar.
Oh,
said
Darius,
you
wait. We have
I know your
Darius.
creative icon, Keemstar.
Hold on. We have Darius in chat.
Wait, Ruby.
He
do you
says
think
that is
honestly
not what you
anyone
said
really
when I
thinks
first met you.
that you had
Ben,
a
shut up
psychotic
for a second.
episode
Ben,
in which-
Ben, can you
Yes,
actually? I don't
little
want to mute
baby.
you.
Hush, little
I know
baby.
I'm super fake, and you're not. You're so
We
real.
will mute you. You got to respect the panel. Darius says that is not what you said when I first met you.
All right,
I specifically remember right after we were out on the field in the back holding hands or whatever, as we were walking back into the apartment, I told him, listen, this is just for content. I just want you to know that it's kind of awkward conversation, but if you want to get to know me off stream, like that's a whole different conversation. But this is all what I'm doing is for content because I felt like maybe he might be taking it the wrong way because I was like holding his hand and flirting with him. And I said that behind the gate as we were walking back to the apartment. He can
But
lie
you
all he
guys
wants.
kissed.
I specifically
So
said that.
it's content to you to leave a man on just for a stream? So could we not believe the same thing for Lalo?
I think it's funny. It's not
Could we
leading him
not
on
believe
like
the
a
same
pattern.
thing?
It's not
Lynx,
leading him on by
Lynx,
making clear to
Lynx,
him that it's
Lynx,
for content.
Hold on a minute, Lynx.
You were offering to sit on RTU's lap. That's what you do. You're like, oh, I'll sit on your dick and bounce up and down. I'm a hot chick.
What's wrong with that?
You need a mouth.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, but fucking own what you're doing, you stupid bitch, and get charged correctly.
Your fucking mouth for a minute. Now, Lynx, I fucked around with you and like hit on you. Okay, did you take that as a serious thing? Like, I want to have sex with you. I'm gonna go to Canada. and
Oh,
get-
that's very convenient.
You would
Like, everything
absolutely
I do is a joke.
Did
It's a-
you? Did you? I flirted with all three of you girls. Do you really think that I'm gonna get married to you and I want to have
No
sex?
one thinks
What's
you're
the
going to get
point?
married because that would never happen, but you would
Non sequitur,
absolutely
non
have sex.
sequitur.
Girls, you do. I'm sorry to say. I'm just fucking around.
Oh, is Ben Thorp rejecting all of us right now in some kind of fantasy? Like you rejected Miss Haze in a fantasy, made up the whole fan fiction life? Definitely not rejection, dysphoria. I saw you Googled it. Every fucking symptom fit. Every symptom fit.
Who cares? Who cares? No, this is where you
And
get
yeah,
lost in the
good for you.
weeds.
I
Who
own that I'm
cares if he's
mentally fucking
narcissistic?
crazy and I act
Who
way
fucking
better than
cares?
you guys. It's wild. It's wild. That's how bad you are.
Threatening to murder us is acting better than us?
Hold on. Darius is in the chat saying, yeah, me and Grace talked a lot off stream. And did I ever do anything sexual with you off stream?
Darius, yeah, you guys kissed off stream, and then Darius also.
Oh, we did it? It was on stream! We
Also,
did
the
not kiss off
conversation. Okay, on stream. Also, the conversation we had prior was about you putting your life out there and not having a life off stream because basically your whole life is on stream. So, are you
Okay, and
playing a character like 24/7?
yes, the internet is not real life.
Oh.
The
so
what?
you're
What? What's the?
playing a
Okay,
character.
whatever.
Wait, are you? So you're playing a character?
That's very
this whole time?
convenient. That's very
Oh,
convenient.
that
Guys,
is. Yeah,
Grace
that's
is
exactly
actually
what
a
Keemstar does. I'm
Hollywood.
glad you're taking notes
She's
and not be a fucking
she's
idiot.
a Hollywood level actor, actually, guys. She should star in.
Dude, I always thought
the
Harmony
next
Korine would be a
Princess
great
movie.
fit for you guys. I so see it.
You what?
Documentary in 10 years is going to be wild.
Understand that you have a social persona that you present, especially with people you don't know very well. And that's different than who you
But
are.
you're
really.
saying that everything, like, obviously that exists. Why are you bringing up that, like, very obvious fact? Like,
It's called having a persona. So you might kid around with people when you first meet them. Ruby, you do this. This is your problem. You will say to someone you just met, like on a bus trip, you would say, "I'm a fucking fentanyl addict. Plus, I used to shit on dicks on Chatterbait." It's socially.
I'm very open. I don't lie about my whole life like you guys
Then
do.
you tell random strangers about who you are in your YouTube channel and tell them to go subscribe. And
What
then
about
they
it?
find your channel and the darkest family on the internet documentary.
This
But
is
then you
not the
say
right
that
argument to
that's
have,
social
okay?
skills?
That was all acting
irrelevant.
too, right? The kick was that was acting too, right? That's what you told me. That's back when you guys did bits, right?
Yeah,
Look, he had to lie, though. He had to lie. You're not going to
Playful
self-snitch.
sub with a foot.
That was reasonable. Who
I mean,
cares?
it's
Watch another scandal. There you go, internet.
Harder, please. Okay, anyway.
Look, multiple occasions, Ruby.
I want full extension of the knee. All right, anyway.
Fuck you.
Aim for the head this time. Yeah, let's go.
I know you're losing your mind mentally. A girl crying online quite
Hey, Ruby, you
frequently.
gotta
You
think
don't
now.
function. It's very sad. People feel bad for you. I felt bad for you and offered my home because I thought you were a fucking bad wife. But you're a little sadist like your
Go
daddy.
get
And you guys are both demented.
Hey, Ruby, go get a cup now from your fucking sink.
Why don't you let your daughter speak up for herself? in defense
I just
of
cleaned out
herself?
my sink, so I'm very proud of the work
like
I
a
did.
fucking adult.
I did last night. Why don't you fucking go
No,
get an apartment and take care of it?
no.
Oh wait, I've seen exactly how you guys live, and it's much worse. Why don't you hear about your bathtub? Your bathtub full of dishes. You fucking hypocrites. Do you actually not
also,
realize
can we
like,
bring
how
up the fact
It
of
is
how
not-
Grace
Ruby,
says
Ruby,
she doesn't do no. We have wait. We have Grace saying she doesn't do sexual stuff on stream, yet she licked her panties for Hormaxer in a Dom session.
Right now.
It was a prank,
What is
bro.
that?
Okay.
Girl, and you're not connected to your dad, you need to go find your dad and suck his dick.
Humiliating.
All right,
all
ready?
normal.
Big fucking.
Like I said, you should be getting paid. I made $50
Okay.
to $100 an hour.
Okay,
doing
now
this.
the point that you need to Ava, you're not getting the right point here. The argument is not that she did it because nobody cares if she licks some Walmart panties. What we're talking about is crying afterwards as if it meant something. Implication being that it did. And so it's different than if you just did it.
Well, she already
cleanly.
broke that still.
So-
She's obviously going down a path like very direct.
The whole
line.
point is
Walmart
just that she said she doesn't do sexual stuff on stream. That's not true.
Not real sexual stuff.
Let her lie a little bit. Fuck.
Oh yeah, except for
That
that,
is
everything
not
that happens on YouTube means it's fake and in an alternate universe. It's like
Ruby,
universe where nothing
when you
matters.
shoved the dildo up your ass for $5, that was real. But
It wasn't.
that kind of stuff.
Only
I don't know where you got that number. No, I made hundreds of dollars. an hour
Yes,
doing
you
stuff.
guys are on the same level, except you're doing it for free, Grace.
Yeah, and I don't
You're
do it
humiliating
anymore.
yourself
Is
for
the difference?
free.
I was a junkie too. Do you want to do that also? Oh wait, you're already binging out on fucking amphetamines. Talking about, I wish I had my happy pill today so I could have energy. Why am I always the tired one, Daddy?
Girls, here's the thing. Let's say the bikini thing. The three of you, when's the last time you went? Have you ever heard of tanning? Obviously not.
Should
When
we
a girl-
scandalize them again?
She wears
When
it
a girl-
inside. She wears it in the hotel room.
It's not similar.
Wait, can you get your dad to do a crotch shot again?
On the internet.
Wait, he was like when he was holding it like right up and you were like kind of spreading your pussy flaps for him. I liked that.
You know
That'll
what?
go
You're
great on the
actually-
chatterbait.
It's actually just lesbians who want to see this. I realize I'm getting baited. Fuck.
Grace,
I'm getting
Grace.
fucking baited.
Projection.
If we wanted to see something from a woman, it would probably be Lynx. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, but you've all dated.
Not Miss I'm that. Help me.
You've all dated women or men who are becoming women. Don't you think there's something weird about your
That's
sexuality?
not true. That's not true.
No, not true of Ava.
I mean, I've had sex with a woman before.
No, but
I'm not
Ava,
ashamed
you
of
said
that. I don't
you're
care about that.
You want to have sex with
Grace
fat
already
women?
admits she masturbates to lesbian
Well, that's
porn.
not
What's
true.
up with that,
Ava,
really?
You said you will have sex with fat women, right? You find them sexually attractive?
If it's so gross, why do you jerk off
Not-
to it?
Jerk off to what? Who?
Grace in her lesbian porn, that's like your number one thing, and you act like a
When
fucking
I was
bull dyke.
14, now it's DP. Get it right.
And it's if they have some fat ass on them, yeah.
Does Ben go wait outside and just peep through the window while you're doing it, or how does the logistics work there?
You've had sex with women, right?
Yes.
Is that? Are you jealous? Are you jealous, Ben? Are you jealous?
You smoked crack.
But you're trying to throw.
Ben, are you jealous that Ruby can
out of
hold
anyone on the fucking internet? You are a social pariah. You have to pay and beg people to hang out with you, and they still say no. Princess said no. You offered to cook him steak, you pathetic fucking bitch.
Princess for steak? What? I never got steak.
Because
What the
he was
fuck?
more of a man than you, Ben. How
Jesus.
sad is that? You bitch.
Wait, Ben.
Bro.
Why can't you see your daughter Maggie?
Excuse me?
Why can't you see your daughter Maggie?
I can, and I intend to. She's got April vacation coming up, so I'm trying to fly her down here.
Cool.
We'll see.
Is there any follow up to that?
No, we'll see. We'll see.
We'll see what.
We'll see if that happens.
Well, you made an assumption. How about saying
Someone who I trust is saying that you can't see her. Courtney has custody. There's a reason why you can't see your underage daughter.
Yeah, and she's not gonna fly out to do your fucking weird like.
I'm not.
No, there's no fucking way that Courtney's flying
to do foot porn with you guys. Like, ew.
Ruby, you could learn something from Lynx. She only speaks occasionally, and that makes her a much more effective speaker.
Hey, hold on. Ava,
I agree with the primo yapper down there.
Ava, I just
I know, like Ben isn't like literally.
Primo yapper.
Anyone who walks by, you hold them as a captive audience. You aging fucking loser, lonely boomer. For
Ava,
fuck's sake, dude.
Ava, I just got hit on by a black guy. Are you jealous?
No. Does that help boost your confidence a little bit though?
Of course it does.
Of course, I'm getting affirmed by black men all over
Why
Texas.
do you have sex with random black guys?
Maybe they're attracted to the black eye. I know you guys.
I have sex with people of every race. I have sex with I've had sex with
And
people.
thank you so much,
of
Polly.
different races.
Wow.
I've had
Can you
sex
four
with
girls make out? Well, me and all my bitches are great. It's just this one that kind of has a behavioral issue that the daddy can't get a grip on, apparently. And Lalo, he loves the abuse. The verdict.
I would just like to say, I would just like to point out to people that one of Ben's go-to.
Wait.
No. I'm talking. One of Ben's go-to insults or ways to destroy my credibility is to bring up that I have had sex with a black man.
Yeah.
And I would just like to make that aware to the people, and that's all I'm going to say. And that's
the exact same thing because you
for
so money
yourself.
every opportunity you get.
Oh yeah. Also, Grace jacked her dad off
Listen.
on stream. That's also on the Kiwi farm. 80.
What?
You didn't see the video? Oh wait, was that a bit
Does he
too?
have erectile dysfunction?
Where you
Does
guys
he
were
have
pretending
erectile
to sleep
dysfunction,
for
though?
7 hours, and then you
Play
just
the
started
video.
jerking his
Play the
cock?
video. Play the video. Please.
I don't fucking have it on my laptop right now.
Trust
but
me, bro.
Go to
Trust
Kiwi
me, bro.
Farms, you'll find a treasure trove
Trust
of
me,
all
bro.
kinds of
Kiwi
weird
Farm
shit.
said it. It must be true.
Reenact it right now.
Well, all the video they just
What?
compile videos of you idiots
Go ahead,
like doing
reenact
your
it.
dumb
Reenact
behavior.
it.
We were sleeping like this, and I
Yeah.
went like this.
Okay.
Oh, I remember that.
His penis
Scandal.
Why?
was too long to go.
Why
over.
were you
Scratching
doing that
yourself. She
in
was
the middle of the
scratching yourself, bro.
night?
Why?
Because
Why?
I was joking that I had a
Why?
penis. I was
And
joking.
after a
you
7-hour
reached
stream of you
across
guys
the
sleeping,
bed.
that is you are such a dumb lying whore. No one buys it.
I believe her. I think Ben has erectile dysfunction.
Shocker!
Ruby, I was
I legitimately think his dick doesn't work anymore, and that happens. That happens.
The most debased simp I've ever heard of is sweeping
Debased
for
in
the
no way.
fucking incest cult again.
Girls, don't you
I'm not
understand?
sweeping.
You want to have sex with someone who is a father figure. That's why you see it everywhere. Don't you see that?
No, my
You-
boyfriend is
Alright,
younger than
we've
me.
got-
My boyfriend is younger than me.
Also, it's like, are we lesbian? Do we want to fuck our daddies? Like, I literally can't. I'm
You
exhausted.
gotta have some kind of consistency.
But did you take him down or something?
I did because
What
I'm
the
like,
fuck?
he's gonna start looping about mommy and daddy issues for hours. And I just have been
Well, then just
editing
cut him
down.
then. Just mute him
6
then. No,
hours of him
that was
going
funny.
in,
That was
mommy
funny.
and daddy, mommy and daddy, like literally for fucking hours. I can't.
Bruh, that was
If
good.
you'll talk about anything else, but how like everyone who doesn't fuck him is because they have daddy issues. Which wouldn't that make them want to fuck you? Like how your daughter does because of her severe
Bring
fucking daddy
Hormaxer on.
electric complex.
Hormaxer, let's go.
Yes,
General.
Ruby is batshit insane.
You
Yeah, get him on.
General, come on. Let's go.
Bring the
Content.
general on.
Bring what's the guy's name? Yeah,
I
yeah.
love that Hormaxer.
Yeah, sure.
Is he
Good.
backstage?
I'm dropping the link. I know you're excited.
And
You finally got him to stop
just
saying he
gonna
was the
try
ick
and-
from you. That was a big win for you. So
Max, you're my favorite. He is the best.
Tony the Tiger says, "I'm from Kiwi Farms." It's true. Thank you for the validation.
yeah. Everyone kind of knows the truth about you guys at this point. We're more interested in hearing what happened with LALO. So it seems like nothing has changed. You're still gonna lie and bitch about him, and he's gonna keep crawling back for more abuse.
Why? What did I lie about?
Or I'm sorry, I guess it's not lying, but exaggerating and twisting the narrative of a situation to humiliate him.
What did I exaggerate?
This is where the girl says it's the vibe. It's just the vibe you get.
No, it's the
It's true. It is true. She overplays it. It's shameful. It's annoying. Okay.
The fact that
You know,
you were
I'm not-
saying that he
whatever.
is sexually creepy towards you. when
True, and I'm
there
not.
are
I'm nice. I'm
evidence
nice.
of you not having very clear boundaries.
Whoa.
No. Doing a bit on stream is for sure, definitely, when I had already done it with him before
You
in DC.
stream the entire thing.
100% is not
what is
giving
on
mixed
stream
signals.
and off stream.
I maintain that he is pesty in the sense that his little Mexican hand crawled over to my thigh and
It's not that small.
Okay, so where did he touch you on the thigh? How was it? Explain the thigh grab itself.
I don't know. It was like this, and then he would retract. I don't know. It was weird.
See, it wasn't that far inside. Yeah, yeah. Ruby
And
was
it
like, "Oh,
that
you're all in
intense,
it."
you couldn't just like move his hand over.
No, because I'm a big guy. I could have killed her.
I don't know.
True, very intimidating situation.
Yeah, I'm intimidating.
No, the recently healed
Oh
relationship
fuck!
with
Oh
Ava.
fuck! He's gonna go in on
and
me. He's gonna go in on me.
Wait, I have a clip. I have a clip.
Am I bad? Am I
In the
bad?
back
Are we live?
Okay, hold on. Oh, here we go. We can watch it all
Let's
together.
mute
Oh,
Tony
yes.
for a second.
Yes.
Are we live?
Play it.
Are we live?
Okay, wait,
We're
Tony,
live, baby.
be quiet.
Hey, real quick.
Hold on. Okay,
You think that fucking 6'8" fucking you think fucking 6'8" Ben's a big dog?
Is
This
that
my
his grandpa?
stepdad.
Who the fuck is that?
This
Hey.
my stepdad.
It's Unk.
This motherfucker 6 fucking. How old are you, daddy?
Did King
Hi.
kidnap me?
This
This white guy's fearing for his life.
We're here tonight. We're here tonight. We're just doing this stuff.
Dude, King just stole his life alert. He just stole his life alert, bro. He's wearing a wig. You just sucked this old guy off, man. What the hell? You fixed his ED, dude. Congratulations. That's awesome.
Congratulations, me.
Yeah.
I ain't wearing no wig, player.
Okay, here's the clip. Yes, let's play it. Let's see it.
Let's see the clip, dog.
Important context that it was after like 7 hours into a sleeping stream, and then it went back to sleeping after.
And Ben is next to her in the bed.
Yes, he's next to me.
All right, one moment. Listen to that sound.
I don't know.
Hmm.
What are you doing in here, bro? It sounds like a disaster. Listen to that sound.
This was a joke?
That would obviously wasn't Ben. That obviously isn't Ben because Ben would be further out.
That's to the side.
Dude.
No, to the left.
So
Yeah,
where
that's
was the
to the
joke? Where was
left.
the punchline? When you're so worried about the incest rumors, why the fuck would you do that?
Because they're dumb. But that was not incest. And like Ben's fat, so like yeah, of course
Oh
he's
my
supposed to
God,
be
you
way to the side.
Like his dick in her fucking mouth, and you'll still say it fell in. Holy shit!
No one is saying that is or is not real. We obviously don't.
No,
have
Ruby said it was real. No, Ruby, no, she's standing on business.
Is that
I fully believe it to be real based on the
Ava
fact that
versus
we have
Ruby.
a
Ava
very
versus Ruby,
obviously
baby. Let's go.
incestuous
All right, now
relationship.
You thought, yes, you thought your
Some
mom's
weird-
dog had been taken over by Destiny, was giving you messages too. You know,
But was he?
Wow, gifted.
Oh shit! Get cracked with the.
Hey,
That's something that was said earlier.
Thank you. Whoa, 50 fucking
hungry.
memberships?
Damn.
Holy
Roll
shit.
West North Dakota.
Yes, bitch.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Holy
If you guys were
shit.
gifted, make sure to say thank you.
I melted that.
Yes,
I melted.
thank you so
Thank you very much.
Solid.
We're
He's
fucking
keeping
big
me
bad.
funded,
We're big bad.
getting me
Is King hitting you from the back right now?
Ruby, can you share any of that with your guests?
Dad, show them what the size of a big dog is.
Can
He's about to fuck him in the ass. Maximize King right now. Maximize King.
Old guy.
Ruby, are you going to share any of that with your guests like we did with you?
You watch one of those fucking real size is?
Mm.
You're
Ruby,
the,
yeah.
the old guy's
right
Show
really
us.
uncomfortable. Stop yelling in his ear.
No, he's comfy. He's a big dog.
Wait, who is that?
Sorry. This is my stepdad. This is my stepdad.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
stepdad.
Leave
He's good. He's
stepdad
good. He's
alone.
fucking in.
Hey.
You went to Las Vegas. Where'd you? You just came back from Las Vegas today?
Hi, Jackson.
What were you doing in Las Vegas, real quick?
Actually, there might be.
Talk
I don't know if
about
I
it.
should keep bringing.
King's the perfect side character, perfect crackhead. This is good.
What you we, oh, I'm a crackhead. They
What's wrong with
fuck
that?
I'm a Crackhead dad.
Yeah, no shade. No shade.
Oh, I forgot your dad was there. Okay, my bad. Well,
No, I don't mind. I don't mind. Look at the size of this monster.
oh yeah.
We're good.
Oh yeah, but
We're good. We're good. We're good. So what do you want? What you doing in Las Vegas, big dog? If he's 6'9", I'm fucking 7'12", dog.
shit. Cool.
Jeez. Oh, Lalo,
Yeah, what's
what
up?
did you do this week, player?
Crazy.
I had a great week. It was awesome.
I did. So can I at least say this? Can I at least say this?
Yeah.
I fell in love with you this week.
Thank you. Me too.
I did. I fell in love with.
You fell in love with
You were
yourself as you
super
finally
nice.
moved on
You,
from Grace.
I hated you
Wait, what?
during the
I didn't hear you.
art. I hated you during the art. I definitely.
The art
hated
was
you
shit.
during
The art was fucking ass. I don't take that back.
I hated that.
I was
But-
promised bitches in ponchos and they disappeared. It was like it's like a mirage. I'm like, wait a minute, and it was like, no. But go on.
No, it was great. You were granted bitches and ponchos. That does sound fun.
Yeah, exactly.
But so my bad. I feel like we just jumped in and I'm fucking loose as a goose.
Nice. I couldn't tell.
Are you
Thank
mad
you,
at
Goose
Lalo,
Goose.
King? Are you mad
Yes,
at
sir.
Lalo right now?
I don't think I'm mad at him. I'm mad
Thank
that. You know what I'm mad about?
Okay.
We can talk about it. I'm mad that he touched a place that I would love to touch. And then
That's exactly what I'd expect you to say. That's exactly what I was predicting too.
Oh
I would have
my
written it down
God,
honestly.
You guys are all horrible.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. No, I'm just playing. But
so
that's fine.
then
I hate
so
the
he
game.
gets to touch
I
this spot.
fucked out.
Grace, how does that make you feel?
Yeah, Grace, how does
Well,
that make you
King
feel?
said in my kick chat today that he would, what was it, go so deep in my pussy that I'd slap him. So, I mean, it's kind of expected.
What?
How do you feel knowing that Lalo is kind of gloating about it? That he's kind
I
of
was joking, bro. What?
top
No.
dog and being like, yeah,
What?
I got
No,
the
I know, but at the same time, can you believe that she just said that out loud, gentlemen? Do you realize how deep in the pussy that means? That means that I would do things. You know what I mean?
Would her
it'd be
healthcare
a
cover
time-
that? Is what you're saying, right?
Ben,
Okay.
how are you just letting someone talk about your daughter? Like,
'Cause Ben doesn't take it
I'm like,
seriously.
No, no
Ben,
shade to you, King. King, no shade to you. But
Yeah.
her dad is sitting right there, and he's not even.
Well, I
saying
know
Ben
that
thinks
my
it's funny.
fucking stepdad's
He's
right
adult.
here, and he's not here every day. So
His
we're-
stepdad is sitting right next to him. He doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
but
have
aren't
dads
you
all
supposed to
around.
be- isn't there your whole thing that a dad is like protective of his daughter and like?
you ever
No, but
Streams? No. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, have you
What
seen
is
me?
he
My-
bring to the
my-
table?
okay, so
He
my
doesn't make
stepdad
the
knows
money.
me.
He doesn't do anything. You even fix the car.
Ava,
I don't
I'm
get
an
it.
adult.
Ava,
Yeah.
Ava,
But like your dad doesn't do anything. Like
No,
you
hold
drink
on.
here one
Yeah,
night
your
and you
dad
don't
is
do
also
anything.
an adult.
Hold on.
You don't
Ben,
act like
Ben.
you don't live like an adult though.
Ben and Alan, hold on, Ben or Alan, come here. He had a problem with the Dodge Sprinter. Was it the power steering, Ben? What was it?
he's flexing the OPC right now. OPC is getting wet to this.
No. My
The power steering. I need to check the oil there, bud. Let me check your oil there. All right.
This motherfucker drives a fucking Dodge, though. He drives the Dodge. What do you got?
Ram.
Dodge Ram what?
Ramrod.
3500, 20,
6'2".
6'2".
Yeah,
I don't
what's
even
your
know.
size?
all
No,
that.
stepdad.
Yeah, that's my stepdad. What do you need, Ben?
Can we ask you about your son simping for women on the internet and
He doesn't know what that means.
lusting
He does.
over
Snitch.
women on the internet and sending them
can.
money?
Yeah, go ahead.
At least he's
Does he
straight.
lust for them and pay the money or get the money?
He sends them.
How would he
money.
get the money?
You know what? He's got a job. I don't know. I can't help him with that.
Based. Okay. Honestly, reasonable.
Is he with
it before it even
You're his step. You're his. Does he
Stepdad.
have a woman? Oh, I was
You
thinking.
think-
I was thinking
Go ahead,
father-in-law.
No,
I
go
was thinking
ahead. Go ahead, let him
father-in-law.
Say that again.
Real quick, just wanted to say thank you for the $20 PayPal from Bobby. I really appreciate it.
Shout out, Bobby.
Ava, did you hear
Making it
Radio
rain.
Foreman wants to get together with you and go to SeaTac Airport and fly down? What do you think?
Who?
Radio Foreman, you know
yeah,
the
that
guy
guy.
who's gone on a long
Oh,
date.
he's in Seattle. A fucking Seattle Seahawks fan. Oh god.
He wants to
Jeremy.
fly down to meet you guys.
Seahawks fan.
Yeah, Dallas.
You don't have to
Okay,
meet
now
us.
Grace.
You
Grace,
can meet
who?
Darius. Remember the guy whose dick you sat on and then he texted his girlfriend like 5 minutes later?
Grace,
Ben, I know
Grace.
he has to get out of here. Ben, my fucking
Wait.
stepdad fucking crushed you, player. We're fucking
Yeah,
we're too big
come-
around here.
yikes.
We're too big around here, dog.
Yeah, not with the stepdad right there.
Who
My
would you
fucking
rather
stepdad's
get
a
with,
monster.
Lalo or Jeremy?
What do you guys need? What was
Lalo or Jeremy? You answer the question first.
I asked you.
No, you answer first.
No, you.
She can answer first. I don't care. I don't even know if she's asking actually.
Yeah, Jeremy all day. Lalo's fucking Lalo. You are bizarre. You don't experience emotions. You have a lot of things.
What
I
a
wish you could
weird
just
thing to
own
say
it
to a
and
dude,
like
you're
own
bizarre?
it. It's so. And there's the
You're
own
not-
that you're
you
bizarre
ain't
and lean
going
into
to
it. But whenever you try to like
sleep
pull it back and be
You
cool,
ain't
it
going
makes it
to
like
sleep yet.
super cringe.
No, I do lean
Also,
into
thank
it.
you so much, Mystery
never
Man.
here-
Lynx
he's
is an
never here too
angel, and I
much,
love
dog.
her.
He's never here too much.
Lynx
Are
is an
you going to share the
Why did you
angel,
about
and I
it so
love
long?
her.
or are you going to keep them all for yourself?
What do you say?
I didn't hear what he said.
Are you going to share the donos?
Question.
Are you going to share the donos that you're getting with your guests like we did with
No,
you?
we don't share.
No, that's
donuts.
not usually like the standard for most people. Don't have to like beg and beg and like offer.
No,
and also, you
Ruby
didn't
doesn't
pay.
make you say that you're getting paid
You're
before you
dodging.
come on.
You're
Ruby
dodging.
doesn't say
I don't
anything
ask
that
for
says
donos when I
you
go on
make
other people's
false
channels. That's not the
Exactly.
arrangement. You're just trying to pull shit out of your ass.
Which one, Grace? Which
Funny,
one?
right? Yeah. Okay. That sounds about right.
I think
It's
it
a
would be
toss.
Lalo. It would be Lalo. Rather than Jeremy. I mentioned it's not a high
You have
bar.
a chance.
I'd also
not a
rather
high
have
bar.
Lalo
I'm
above
so
Ruby.
fucking mad, dude.
What about Tommy?
Does that give you a little?
What about Tommy's stepdad?
Don't fucking talk about me and my father, bro.
Yeah, take it back, aspiring dad, or what? What was your point?
Lalo and then Jeremy.
My stepdad's fucking a big badass motherfucker, dude. So it's just not.
I haven't heard you
not
say that he
worth
was big before, so it's good to know. That's great.
We're both handsome big men.
Yeah, Killer Tony. I didn't jump out of a window from Lalo.
Air Maxter is back.
That is true. That is true.
I didn't
That
put
is true.
scissors.
The fact that you had to think that long about it was a little bit concerning.
No, she was
I did
trolling. She was
forget
trolling.
that
There's
that
no way she
happened.
actually considered it. That's retarded. No, it's called content. Okay,
Lalo's
it's fine.
Jeremy's got 7 years.
Rejected.
He's going on his 8th year of not getting laid, and I said,
Oh yeah, it's a sabbatical.
Do we believe that that's been that long that he hasn't been fucked?
Well, he's been
a
fucked
lot
by
of
his right
people
hand,
go that
so
long. I went 5 years without having sex. It's the
that means
years.
he's not paying
that-
for it at least.
nobody asked. Stop making stuff
It's
about
not
yourself.
always
It's not
about
about
you,
you.
Ruby.
Nobody asked. No, literally.
Sometimes people share
green.
information and exchange
Ruby's
information. Not
green.
everything's a power struggle, you little
Old lady
maniacs.
Sex stories. No one cares.
I once didn't have sex for 5 years. Nobody asked.
Oh my god, you're gonna do the funny little bully voice that you've been using since
We're
middle school?
literally on her
That's a good
channel.
voice. No,
That's
hey guys,
slaps. Oh my
welcome to the orgy, guys.
Your fucking ass cheeks
This is
hanging out
awesome.
on the stream all day.
Wait, what, guys. Ormaxer said he's doing his own stream tonight on Ava's hat and fashion gone wrong. Let's go.
Yeah. The Ava hat. The Ava
hat
hat
is
is
This
the
hat,
best.
dude,
The
this
Ava
hat
hat's
is like a fucking attention grabber conversation topic.
Yeah.
What do you
I
think?
know,
Nobody
I
gets
know that
grabber
it's
hat.
ridiculous.
I'm glad that your hat isn't her pussy right now because apparently it'd be sweating and
still wanna
juicing
fuck
all
me,
over you.
Warmaxer.
Well,
You still
apparently.
wanna fuck me.
I mean, I guess I'll take it as a compliment that, thought I could get that lubricated, but I don't know about all that.
That's crazy. That's crazy
I
talk.
don't know if
Get a
that's
cup,
compliment.
Ruby. Get a cup.
Well, he Googled it,
You're
and
an
then he
adult.
I didn't
found out what
Google it.
happened.
No.
And no, I don't need a cup.
I never thought about it past that, and then now I understood.
Oh wait, Grace can grab it and hold it for you because you can't even lift up your own cock, you lazy motherfucker. I have so much to say about my 2-liter Diet Coke. Yes, I like Diet Coke.
Me too.
Ooh, oh, Grace, can we get a full screen? You're making such hilarious faces. Wait, can you do that again? That was really cute.
What?
Wait. Oh yeah. Wait, this one. Wait, can you make the funny voice again too while doing that? Actually, go like, hey, I'm a bit spiffy. I'm a nerd. I read books like a nerd. Reading's so tacky. Hey, Tristika.
Now do
Yeah, all your chatters.
Great, she did
Like
great.
to me,
Great.
bitch, and I'm stealing them more.
Stop,
All right, I literally.
That
I'm
one is
exhausted.
funny. That
Wait,
one is
Jane,
funny.
why are you
Ava,
still up here?
I would do my impression of Grace, but it would be against TOS because I would just get in a fucking bikini right now.
I know, and
just
yeah,
spread my ass
can't-
cheeks for the stream.
This has been amazing, but even though there's a ton of people here, I'm becoming increasingly over it. The Thorps are hard to tolerate. They lack social skills. LALO lacks social skills. They're all
Incredible.
crazy.
It is legitimately incredible to see the utter humiliation that LALO has gone through on such an objective level. I think that anybody can agree. Fans, Thorp haters, Thorp fans, anybody, people that just follow LALO exclusively and didn't even know about the Thorps until now, anybody can see that he is just
Type LH in chat
And-
if you believe
and then-
that this has been LALO's humiliation. LH.
LH. And it's just insane that they come up and he is still on their side simping
Yep.
because he is so desperate for the humiliation from Grace's chat and the attention from somebody who doesn't want him after literally pulling the exact card that we're saying now on Darius, but he said that it's different because he knew this humiliation.
All right. I was gonna bring. She was like mid talking.
Please raid Princess and say, why didn't you take our steak?
Grace, what do you have
shut down by Princess? It's rough, man.
Since you keep rage quitting for me, and apparently you're rage quitting the stream, why don't you raid to the general's chat?
It's called rage
Wait,
taking
hold
a
on,
break
Grace,
because you're
Grace.
fucking annoying.
You
Self-admitted.
asked me to do the
Thank you
faces
so much,
and then you kicked
Titus.
me for it.
Hold on.
Oh my
Hold
God,
on. Grace, what do you think of this?
Maxter wants the link. All right, Maxter can come up.
Yes.
Of course, Maxter can always come up. He's the one who fled and was a total cunt to me and Ava for no reason. So I would love to get some answers from him.
Trailer wifey has been rejected by Grace Thorp, a woman who is known for inbreeding, a woman that has been known for not cleaning herself, a woman that's been known for having no.
Yeah,
home.
I heard you have some kind of infection, Grace, that's stinking like fish.
The point is though,
Oh, I'm back. Okay.
and handed Ethan Ralph the biggest W I've ever seen this month. It's awesome to watch. Ethan Ralph just laughing at him, pack watch,
I didn't know he was a fan of the Ralph
Not
Amell.
even the mom can
I
have
wasn't.
sympathy. When you're not getting sympathy from a 50-year-old zanned out woman like Courtney Thorpe, it is over for you, bud. And Darius, I was nice to him this whole time, egging him on, telling him to lick her armpit because I'm a sick son of a gun. And so right now you're looking at somebody in Darius. that
I
is-
didn't take them off. They just left.
Over. I joined the
Yikes.
ability is over. I simping hardcore. And it's pathetic. He does his live stream in front of like a couple other girls from like the Red Pill sphere or whatever. And
Damn,
Oh my God,
Lala,
better
she didn't even
performer.
have a response for that. She literally had to fucking leave. She couldn't even sweep for you for that one.
I think she wants Hormaxer to play his part or something. I
Oh,
don't
good
know.
evening. Yes.
Ooh,
Ava,
Hormax, can we get a
tonight-
full body visual? What's
Tonight,
going on? Okay.
well, I'm very disturbed, Ava. I was really trying to work with you a little bit, trying to get you in the mood. Now, I'm going to go over if the ick factor is right, Ava, because
I'm not interested.
well,
Hormax.
that is
I'm
fine, but I will
really
still
icked out
discuss
by the
tonight.
neck
I will
hair.
still discuss tonight.
The neck
You
hair.
just get a
just
cat.
makes everything
Why you will
all of
feel
the
like I
weird
will go
body
there
hair.
as
I
I
can't
always
do
have.
it,
I am
dude.
a
It's
side.
the
I am
ultimate
Van
thing.
Vechten. I am
Like that's
Van
all I'd be
Vechten
able to
times
think
two.
about.
Now,
That's
please shut her up.
just
Now,
like
as for you, Ruby, now
too
you can
much.
make your way back, but you will have to suck bananas because you have nothing going on in your life, Ruby. Let's be honest right now.
I'm
Your life-
very popular
your life
missing
is the Thorp- no,
businesswoman.
Ruby, your
What's
life
going
is
on
the
in
Thorp.
your life, Hormax?
You-
I know
Ava,
you
be
would like don't
quiet.
even
Shut
wake up
up.
until
Shut
2
up.
a.m. and then pop some fucking
No,
addies
this
and
is
testosterone,
No, what
grow
you
another
need
inch of
now-
neck hair, and
now,
then
Ruby,
come like
excuse me,
role
you're
play
being
rejecting me and Ava.
He does
I know,
addies.
but
Do it
you're being
again,
very
bitch. Do it
combative.
again.
You're being
Let's
very
role play
combative.
rejection.
I'm trying
It's
to help
hot.
you with the sync. Now, what happened with your sync? I did see the clip of you and your gear, and that looked like a horrible situation.
It was a horrible
It is
situation.
the plumbing. Yeah, it's kind of clogged up like your brain because all three. Let me tell you this.
Well, it's unclogged, and we're thinking clearly. You can call me Mrs.
This
Clear.
panel
Actually.
here. Let me tell you, it's a collective IQ. Now, I don't know why you have LALO on. Obviously, the man is a homosexual. He has no interest in women. That's very clear, and it always has been clear. So, that's just the point there. I don't even think why you're arguing this point. Now, so Ruby, why do you live your life vicariously through the Thorps? And same with Ava, because if you ever notice, your channels
I could
are
be
good without the
hanging
Thorps.
out with them if I so badly wanted to. They like alternately
Yeah, but
like,
maybe
beg
you
for my
should then.
attention,
Maybe
show
you
up
need
at
to
my
stop
fucking
being,
house, do the most to
you
get my
need to
attention,
stop being
and then if I
maybe-
respond, they're like, "Look, she's
well,
the one who's obsessed
okay.
with me."
Well,
Everyone
yeah.
saw that they've been making video after video after video, showing up at my house
Well,
doing shit about me for
What's wrong with
months.
being
And yeah,
obsessed with them
I
anyway, right, Ruby?
responded.
What-
Sorry.
What's the big deal?
Nobody.
Sorry.
I don't think.
Did
Ben
that hurt
would-
your feelings? Are you gonna try to fuck Grace?
No.
She
not at all.
seemed
I
pretty
mean, I
eager
have
to
other
get your
things. I
approval
think
the other night.
Get cracked is he can do whatever he wants. He hit you should be you should drain his balls. After seeing your sync, I'd be careful with that though.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Gamer of the Day. Next extreme looks like Trap Daddy.
Yes, I will be going over Ava's hat tonight, just in general. It's going to be a general topic of women that kill sexuality. It's going to be a good topic. And
I
we'll
hope
be live in
that
the
it
Swing
feels
Club
for you.
tomorrow.
That's honestly
Well,
the
of course you can't bring
encouragement,
that
Hormax.
content, Ava.
All
Ava, you can't bring
you do is
Ava,
obsess
Ava,
over
Ava,
desperately wanting to fuck
Ava,
me.
Ava,
It turns
it's
me
a
off.
guy.
Men
Ava.
like you are the reason why I feel the need to put on a hijab like this. It's a fucking hijab. It's a fucking deterrent to men like you. There we go.
Oh,
Did you take him down?
Couldn't handle
Oh, he
being
left?
muted for 1 second after filibustering. Like, come on.
He'll have his own stream tonight, allegedly.
Shocked
So,
he didn't go after me. I was shocked.
mhm.
Have you interacted? I'm not sure. Have you interacted with Hormax?
Oh yeah, I said earlier today I was in.
Oh yeah, duh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I totally forgot.
Yeah,
about that.
that's why I stayed quiet. I was like, I don't want to get into this.
Bro, I mean, he can be entertaining, but he's obviously like a total full time
You should bring him back
degenerate.
up. You should bring him back up.
He left. He's the one who left. I didn't take him
Oh,
off.
shit.
I muted him so that you could get one word in, and he like bitched out instantly. Rare Ava W says Mackenzie.
Wow.
Rare, ultra rare Mackenzie W of realizing something that's true. Mackenzie, we would love for you to vocally
Mackenzie's
appear. That
saying
was fun.
If Mackenzie's saying that, I'll take it.
Bring Grace back. No, they fled when they saw how like LALO was saying all those things that I guess she hadn't heard. What do you think about that, LALO?
Well, no. I think they just left because they're tired, and I think that they wanted Hormaxer to come on here and roast everyone on the panel, and then he flaked after you muted him for 5 seconds, and so
I know,
it didn't work out.
Only for 5 seconds. Monty's like the Hormaxer whisperer.
Bottom bitch. Yeah,
Yeah.
looks like one too. Anyway,
she's objectively
let's
better
go.
looking than you, I would say. But, you know.
Are you fucking hot? Oh wait, that's sore subject. What? Oh, her fucking battery died. Listen.
What, am I gay? Do you want to talk about being gay, LALO? I could help you. Like,
No,
you
it was a
know,
drug
you can
reference.
open up,
No,
like,
no.
You can tell
no.
me if you are.
Closet's right here.
curious.
I'm out of it. No, don't worry about it. We already brushed that brushed that subject through. Okay. Now I wanted to get to what you guys had as a takeaway because it seemed like you guys got confused. It got disorienting after a certain part.
Yeah, it did. So my takeaway is that you are way more pathetic than I could have ever anticipated, and that you will literally lick Ben's nutsack, hoping to get a whiff of Grace for the rest of your life.
Big if true. All right, Ava.
What she said. I mean, it's like this whole thing of you're doing this thing where like you're super unaffected by anything that we have to say. You're giggling it off, you know, not really having any substantial comeback to anything or being able to defend yourself in spite of literally trying to study to become a defense attorney. It's quite disappointing, and it's
I'm
also
gonna debate bro somebody on a thigh touch. Who cares?
we know it's beyond that. We know that you do care about what we have to say, even though you put on this facade. You bought a membership to my channel in the middle of the night just
Oh yeah, because I made a stream about me. Yeah.
You wanted to watch the stream, my silly little inconsequential stream about you.
No, because you made a stream about my butt last time when I went to Pennsylvania, and it was pretty funny. So
You paid me money so you could see what I
Yes.
have to say about you, but you don't
You're
care.
welcome.
So I just think that this is all a facade, and it's pretty cool.
No, it isn't. It isn't. It isn't. I
It
do care.
is.
I juggle so much in real life that this is really just a sideshow, and I do find it interesting. And I'm kind of like a psycho in that respect, but I'm not really affected.
It's gonna come back to bite you.
I doubt it, but then again, I've been told that. So
It
I mean,
already
it's,
has. Didn't someone message something to your dad? The clip of you like losing your mind on weed.
I've survived everything. Okay, but
Like
anyway.
it's already had negative repercussions, and I think they'll only get worse. I think that you're addicted in just like this cycle, the same one that Grace is stuck in with her dad of like, I'm devalued, now build me back, now devalue me, now build me back, and you're just sucked on that merry-go-round because you're there for the highs, even though the
Not
lows
really.
get lower and lower, and the highs
No,
also get
I leave for months at a time. I'm chill.
to recover emotionally from the abuse.
Not really. It's more like this is like getting stale. I'm gonna leave and then I'll come back when it's opportune. I realized they were in Texas. I'm like, okay, might as well. Right? 'Cause
You,
I'm not going to Rhode
wow,
Island.
you bought a plane ticket with your.
She said she'd buy it for me though.
And
I
then now
believed
she
her.
hasn't paid you.
I shouldn't have touched her thigh then. I don't know. Whatever.
You're taking the BDSM punishment.
No, not really. Not
You're
really. What do you want me to do about it? Ask
You
ask
are
politely.
legitimately a sub to Grace.
Not really.
That is the dynamic that you weren't.
No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
She owns
nuh-uh.
your ass. She owns
No,
your
she
ass.
doesn't. No, she doesn't. She owes
Yes,
my
she
ass
does.
some money.
She owns your ass.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-uh.
That's just the impression everybody has.
There's
you know?
no defense. He just says, "Nyah."
Well, yeah, what do you want me to say? Like, do I have the leverage? Do I have the bigger audience? Do I have the RV? Am I your father? No, then what the fuck you want me to do? Nothing. What, complain? Okay, great. That's your channels. That can be
Actually
what you want to do, and that's fine.
Follow. Actually defend yourself. Actually be
Defend on
real.
what basis?
Actually be real with yourself. Actually stand up for yourself. Actually have a backbone and be you do this whole thing where you act like you're this dominant male, but you're not. Every
I
single
don't act like I'm dominant. I'm just really rhetorically good, and that just plays out. And I'm not positive that I'm better than anyone.
You have had no rhetoric whatsoever to defend yourself. You haven't even tried.
What do I need to defend exactly?
No.
This is part of the humiliation fetish. It has to. Is this?
Everybody
part of
says
it?
that, but I don't feel humiliation, so I'm not getting off on the
Why
humiliation.
everyone says that because they
I have no shame. I have no shame. I'm like Ben. I have no shame, but he's worse. So we're good.
So you admit it?
That I have no shame.
Yeah.
Generally, like more than everybody, yeah, I'd say I have a higher risk tolerance. I don't really get affected by the chat. I don't care if Hormaxer calls me a whore because I did webcamming from 10 years ago. I wouldn't care. So
You did webcamming 10 years ago?
no, I'm referring to Ruby. No, of course not. I would have been like 12 or something. 10 years ago.
Who
so-
knows, Lalo? Who knows if you're even in law school?
no.
That's another thing they've discredited, saying you're
That's
a
next
fraud.
semester. That's next semester.
Thinking
No, I'm
you're
a senior in
cool.
college.
I don't know. I just don't think you're honest with yourself. And I mean, I think you could do a lot better than Grace. And you have to stop. Like, it's your persona. It's the vibe that you give off. It's just condescending. And honestly, I could see why Grace did not want to be around you in person.
Well, that was
Why she
condescending for you to
It's
say.
gonna be her bitch. Like, let me pull up my Lalo cut and let's just see if we can just watch it and see how Lalo you feel watching the events play back. Maybe you could have some insight into Hamgate. But like,
Hamgate.
you obviously were like genuinely distressed by the events. Like,
I was leaning into it, but yeah, no, I was really stressed out.
oh, dude. Okay, but even if you're leaning into it, which I get what you're saying in a way. Like when I've gone Joker mode, yeah, I don't need to turn on the camera and be so dramatic. But like at the same time, I am genuinely upset. Like there's real feeling, but like I'm being cognizant of a performative aspect. But that's still like I think you're overly using that to justify a total mental breakdown. You started laughing like insanely.
Well, yeah, because I knew how stupid it looked. It was funny. I knew I was providing content in that
Lalo,
moment.
you don't need Lalo to be your lubrication. I don't know how to get up. They're men.
Mhm.
Just show her to the door and then just like force them to have to interact with a female without you.
Why are you in a suit? You're in a
Yeah, why-
trailer trash place in a suit.
That's the way I am, though. You know. I'm autistic
Do
in that way.
Do you have political aspirations?
I'm like
Lalo?
review
Can we
bro.
talk about your
Sure.
sweat pits? Can we see your sweat pits again?
Yeah. So I was sweating a lot. It was 90 degrees. It was 90 degrees. It was 90 degrees.
Oh, no shame, huh? No humiliation. Nothing gets
Oh, no.
you. You're sweating,
No.
dog. You're quite literally sweating.
No, I actually, I wish I took a picture earlier, but no, I've been sweating all day. So.
So
No,
Lalo,
it was
I took a picture
okay,
earlier so
we
they
do have
could
a serious
verify that you were
question from
sweating. all
chat. Wait, we do have a serious
What?
question from chat.
I'd be
Which-
sweating here if I were. So.
Which McDonald's or maybe like barista stand do you think that you'll be working at after college, since you have no future in law or
I
politics?
think the one that you'd
I'm
be
streaming-
working at too. We could be coworkers and we'll stream it. How about that? What do you want me to say?
Follow. The difference is that I didn't waste fucking hundreds of thousands of
I
dollars.
didn't. I'm on scholarship. I don't have to pay for college.
You're going years of your life on an education
I can get a normal job, but
and
What's your
on
problem?
YouTube when it's
you don't think I have connections to like a okay, I shouldn't say, but I'm gonna be fed. I'm gonna be fed. Don't worry about it. I have a lot of options.
You don't think that there are haters in the Thorp community that are going to continue to follow what you do with your life when you're in these fucking like 4chan troll communities?
I'm
You don't
not,
think
but
it's gonna
people
come
are.
back to bite you? You
don't
are
think
if
so.
you're hanging out in a Thorp chat. If you're going on Thorp streams, that's what their chat is made of.
If I
You know
inspire
Mr.
such
Pinkett,
irrational hatred towards
collaborator
myself, then I'd be surprised. I don't know.
There's a lot of people that hate you, and you know that. Grace said herself that like her own chat doesn't even like you.
They hate everybody. They treat everybody like shit. What do you mean?
No, they like
Chat's had my
Miss
back
Hayes.
as of the last streams.
Also, what did you think of Miss Hayes? Did you think she was a total, like, desperate, frail cunt like Grace apparently does now?
No, she was
after talking
sweet.
to Ben for
I like
hours?
Miss. I like the foot girl. She was nice. So
Do you think Grace liked her?
yeah, she did.
So, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, no biggie.
All right, I want to fast forward to the part. Well, first off, as we can
Sink or
see
swim,
here,
you know what I
what's
mean,
at
Greg?
this point, what was the plan that was arranged? You were going to collab with someone, and then did the Thorps invite themselves, or were you just meeting up with that other guy? How did this
Mm.
all come to be? And
I
were
was
you
meeting
upset
up with
that
my
they were
friends.
upset?
No, actually, I told Great. Okay, so we ate at the Ethiopian restaurant, and then Ben wanted to do a panel with me and Stinky Brew while Grace slept, and Grace wanted me to sleep too. And then I'm like, nah, probably not. I won't be able to. I don't take naps, which is true. I've never taken one. And then I'm like, well, I don't want to be on panel with Stinky Brew. Like, who gives a fuck? And my friends wanted to hang out because they live here, or rather in Dallas or Fort Worth. And so I'm like, okay, well, I'll just have them pick me up. They can sleep, do their little stream that they ended up giving up on, and I'll go ahead and kill time over there. And so then I got there, and then they picked me up like at 4 or 5 in the morning the day after. Because I guess they wake up early, and then they figured out that one of my friends had clout, and then they got a lot more interested in streaming with them. And then there's this whole thing of like, will they or will they not be okay with the stream? And then Ben kept on pushing, and I was trying to like accommodate both sides with that.
So ultimately, like, didn't you feel like they were disrespectful of your friend's time and space? Then they bragged about it afterwards and called them all like autistic F slurs. Don't you have any feeling of loyalty? You said that's one of your homies. Do you have no loyalty to your friends, your family, anyone? It's all about Grace.
Of course not. They weren't surprised that they were normal, and
People have questions.
no, my friends didn't take it personal, and they think the whole thing is funny, and it didn't really cost them anything, so they don't really give a shit.
I don't buy that for a second.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Seeing how
Well, I talk to them like all day, so I mean it's no big deal.
if they knew the shit that they were talking.
They know.
Will you ever meet up with Grace again?
Meh.
What? That's yes or no.
Well, I don't know. Not for the near future, I suppose, because I don't know. I mean, she did stiff me on the money aspect, which is not great. I'm not going to starve, but I could
Did you
starve.
even ask her for it? Are you such a pussy? You won't even ask her for the money you're owed?
Why? Yeah, because
Oh my
she already
God.
knows that she owes me the money, and she said that she
That's
wouldn't. So.
You're not gonna
That's
make it,
insane.
buddy.
Why? Why formally ask? Am I going to sue her and then
This is
say
why
like,
she
"Oh, I
has no
asked her"?
respect for you. This is why she's not attracted to you. She was already attracted to your face and all that enough to do stuff with you. It's your spineless, fucking weird personality, dude.
That has nothing to do with it, actually.
That is what it is. I mean, she
Yeah,
literally
no.
she literally said that earlier on stream. I asked her that question specifically, and she said, "Yeah."
No, she said it was awkward, which is different.
Yes, the reason why I lost attraction is because he's awkward.
That's different from whether or not you're like a sub or if you're spineless.
Well,
like you're
that's
saying.
what you said.
You are a spineless sub, and it is not attractive to women.
not true.
I'm sorry, but it's not. And that's why
You dated a
perceive yourself as
transgender.
gay.
Wait, hold on. Let's pull the trump card. Hold on a second.
Really?
Hold on a
You
second.
dated a transgender.
I need the trump card. I'm getting felted. Hold on. I had to fight for my life there for a second. Now we're back. Now we're equilibrium. It's okay.
Lalo.
What?
You. What were we just fucking saying?
I
Ray
would think that
has
it's
said
total-
multiple times, Lalo, that the reason why she's not into you once she met up with you in real life, in that specific phrasing right there, you can argue semantically, oh, she just said the word awkward, but there have been other times when she said that it's not because you're as alpha and dominant as you present yourself to be on your
Why would
YouTube.
I expect that to not be the case though? Like as of now, yeah,
And
but
then-
I'm not interested in Grace right now, so I mean it's fine.
Yes, you,
No,
Lalo.
I'm not.
Why are you
so.
eating
Trying
this
to
then?
fuck
Like,
her
you're
the
just
whole
eating
time. You admitted
anything
that
from her.
earlier in the stream that you were trying to.
I changed my mind like 2 days ago.
Okay, 2 days
I
ago
could,
is when you
I could
changed
change
your
my mind again. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck.
The fact that you think this makes you
Men are
feel good.
pigs. Men are pigs, dude. I don't know. Let them cook. Let them eat. But as for me, I'm good.
See, I would have more respect for you if you admitted you just wanted a body. But it's the fact
Hell no.
that you're doing more than just wanting a body. It's the fact
That'd
that
be
you're
rude.
literally acting like a simp for someone who sits there
I'm
and
not.
bullies you and treats you. What
not
do you mean
simping.
You're not. You
You're
showed up
known
in
as
a
like the
fucking
biggest
suit,
fucking
dude.
simp.
I don't
and
hold
now
her to a
potential
standard that
sex
would make me
predator.
mad at her. I just like think like, wow, this bitch is psycho. Okay, well, that's kind of that's the gimmick. So
Then why are you so into her and wanting to collab?
that's
and
the
do all
gimmick.
this
I just
with
said
her?
what it was. I said it's a gimmick. There it is.
You can
It's
just
like a
write
fidget spinner. If it spins. I don't know.
a gimmick anytime you get embarrassed.
I'll let the bitch walk. It's fine. It's cool.
I know
Okay,
that you're gonna fall
so
asleep
let's
in
clip
the
this, guys. He said he'll let the bitch walk. Let's see
That's a good joke.
how
Yeah.
fast he goes back on it. He already.
No, she'd
went
have to come back to me first. Actually, no.
Okay, so if Grace asks you to meet up again, fly out again, are you saying yes or no?
I'm leaning towards no for now. I gotta do some other shit over here in Arizona. So,
For now. So what about in like a year from now?
oh, that's a different time. I always wanted I want to see like how much different I am on stream and all this, how much smoother I could be. It's a maturation process, and it's surreal to rewatch later on. So,
Why don't
What's
you
up?
just garner that attention for yourself or work on your own channel so that you can have
I've been doing that here and there. My attention's split on a lot of different things. People should know this by now. So,
I just don't. I
Because
thought
his
I would get more
reason-
understanding, and I have less. Like
His
I thought I
reason-
was gonna find your like a way to talk back. You were talking back to Ben here and there, and like I was like, oh, maybe he's growing a little nutsack, and then you're retracting.
well, because I know Ben is
Oh,
like
we're going
manic,
back
and
and
I don't want him to like actually get really mad and be like, okay, we're ditching you. I'm gonna throw your shit in the garbage.
Why would you care if you don't care and this is all just funny to you?
Well, because
Would that be a
there's a
part of
natural
the gimmick of
consequence
them
if
doing
my
that, or would they
$500 worth of clothes
actually
gets
throw your
thrown
shit in
away.
the
Okay.
garbage?
You have your clothes now.
Oh no. I thought you were referring to in Dallas. Now you're saying on stream. Why don't I go hard on Ben?
Why are you still sweeping right now?
Because I want to keep them in contention. Like I don't want to brutalize anybody too much. I want them to still stay alive. It's like UFC. You beat them to a pulp. You let them live.
Because
Did
you want
Ben
to
take it
meet up with them again, and you think eventually you'll be able to be.
I could say anything. It wouldn't jeopardize whatever
Why
like
do you have
friendship I have with
hesitation
Grace.
if it's all an act that you guys do?
Because I don't feel
Wouldn't
like
that
do. I
be-
don't
why are
actually
you
feel
so
like
wounded
like I
by
don't
it?
feel like it. I don't actually feel like it.
You don't get paid for it. You don't get pussy out of it. All that you get is a bunch of people trolling you.
And negative reputation.
I get some nice
damage.
comments.
Reputation damage.
Shit. It's a hard bargain, huh?
It is.
So the only explanation at this point is a humiliation.
No, I'm not into the humiliation.
Or
I just don't
like
care.
love, he thinks he's gonna save her. He just waits around. Is nice enough.
You bought a
Whatever
membership
it
on
was.
my channel to watch the fucking stream. I not even Darius did that when I made a stream about him. You care more.
I care more than Darius about what you have to say.
Yeah.
Well, isn't that kind of sad because he fucked you?
It's kind of sad that you care more.
Yeah, about myself. Yeah, no, I can see that. I have a narcissistic. Yeah, no, for sure.
So why do you care?
Because it has me in it. What do you mean?
Shout out to Bobby with another.
So it's the attention.
Yeah.
Shout out to Bobby with another $20. More money for my superior white goddess.
Oh, snap.
Thank you.
Is that king? Are we sure that's not a king?
Anything for attention.
King's at competition.
Not anything.
Too much.
Thank you, Ryler.
Well, see, so it's not humiliation. That's a misnomer. It's attention. You see?
So did you actually think she got wet? Like, what do you now that she's
Yeah.
gone? What do you actually
You know,
think
it's
about?
like when you're like a little kid and you're like, well, is this that? And it's like, no, actually, you're way off. Yeah,
What
I had
was
no
she
idea. It could have been
wearing?
sweat.
Like,
It's
wasn't
just-
she wearing a skirt? Because it could have been.
It was some sort of a dress or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care.
So that's not off the table.
I don't care. I don't care. Like it's gross to think
the
about.
way
I
you're
felt bad even saying it.
smiling about me saying what I said says otherwise. You're like, I don't care.
No, I used to care. Now I don't. It's a difference.
You used to care 20 seconds ago, and now you don't.
No, I
Just
cared 20 minutes ago.
for these people as they
I'm not.
continue to insult you. Oh my
No, it's because I'm kind of embarrassed that I would say it as if it were that, and then it turns out that it probably just was sweat, which is kind of like awkward for me because I actually cared about it. So it's.
I thought it was a bit though. Do you care or do you not? You guys, I just am not.
Yeah, I don't get it actually.
I care, but like at a very low level. It's very confusing and very enigmatic. Okay, so it's just the way it plays out.
You think you have some like romantic thing happening, and they just mock you
Not right now.
relentlessly. Not right
Kinda.
now, but in the future, do you think you still have a chance?
Well, yeah, I mean, I have a chance with virtually anybody down the line. Yeah, of course.
But you don't have a chance with Grace. She rejected
no.
you, right?
Mm-hmm.
She rejected you and then called you an autistic sex pest and said that your own parents think that you're a total joke and you're obviously an F slur and you're a total drug addict. Is that part of the bit?
I know she can't possibly mean that, or else she's like very deranged. And
So
I mean,
is it a
she's actually
character
that
she's
stupid.
playing as part of this bit you guys do?
I think
Did
she's
you guys
just
talk
leaning
about that
into
beforehand?
Character is still hurting you, whether she meant it or not. She still said harmful words that affect
She's trying to
you.
hurt me. Yeah.
Okay, so we can agree she is trying
You're
to hurt
falling
you.
asleep at night thinking about this shit, Lalo. We
No,
all
actually
know
not.
that. You absolutely are.
I listen to political podcasts and I go to sleep.
That's
I'm
even
thinking
worse.
about the income tax and the Civil War. Okay, something like that. Some boring shit.
So,
So no.
can you explain the Adderall situation from your point of view?
She just you know, she had something at some point, and it was a lot more than she was anticipating insofar as the effect was concerned, and then she was like tweaking out into the wee hours, and so that hurt both
Now,
of our sleep.
did she ask you for a pill?
I shouldn't talk about that, but I mean,
She did it on stream.
Well, because I can understand why he wouldn't want to say anything, which is fun that now you have these concerns about saying stuff on stream when
I don't want to literally, you know, like, come on.
yeah.
I don't want to say if she stole it or not. Like, I
Say
don't care.
hypothetically, like, who brought up giving or getting it? Like, what? How did it even come up? Did she say, "Hey, I'm tired. Can I have your pills? Because my dad doesn't let me sleep." Does that have to be a
No,
weird
no,
way to
you're reading
sleep
way too much
cycle?
into it. You read it. She had a heart condition that I didn't think of, and I think that's what might have like made her like sleepless or
No,
something.
she took 30 milligrams of instant release Adderall when she
Well, I
like
do.
is not used to taking chemicals like that as like a party drug. She was like,
No, she was lit the first.
and now
couple
she's
hours.
already craving them today, talking about how she wants more of those pills. So congrats on kicking off the drug habit. She's really going the Ruby path.
Oh,
full
shut
on.
up! No, no, she'll
I
just
really
sleep.
think
at some
that. I really
point.
do think she's going. on
No,
a
no,
worse
it was an
path,
accident.
actually. Substantially worse than my life. You don't see that, Lola? You don't have concern about this person you care or not care about?
I stayed up with her. I stayed up with her in bed that night. You know, I cared. Of course, I cared. What? I felt bad.
So you
What?
care if it's a friend that you care about, but then you don't care if they talk a bunch of shit about you.
Yes, it's a being friend with a retard or something.
What's the furthest you've gone with Grace?
I guess first base or something. I don't know.
Like,
in person.
Explain.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I
just get
understand
started,
your
man.
mind because we don't.
You what?
First base can mean a lot of things.
Oh really?
Was the furthest is you guys sexting? Or masturbating
mean, yeah, if
or
you-
whatever?
Sure.
That's the furthest.
I think so. Yeah.
And that only happened once?
That was like 4 times.
There was
What?
4 times. I only knew about.
It never comes up, but I don't care.
You're coping so hard.
Okay, Lalo, it's
What?
just it's like you don't care, but you go meet up with her every single time she calls you.
The more times you say you don't care, it's clear that you care. Point blank.
No, it's because you keep on
Then leave.
stabbing me here.
We're on stream. We're
I'm not a
talking.
bitch. I'm providing content. I don't know. I'm a team player. Shit.
Wait, are we even having a conversation right now, or are you performing a character?
Um.
Uh-oh, looks like.
Oh, am I
someone did-
performing a character? No, I'm not.
Okay, let's see if a girl that you were talking to, if she was obviously into you, and she kept coming and hanging out with you, even though you repeatedly rejected her, would you have any respect for her?
If I what?
Who keeps trying to get with you? Would you have
If a
any
girl's-
respect for her?
If a girl kept on trying to go for me, and then what?
Basically, if the roles were reversed, what would you think of that girl?
No, I wouldn't respect her, obviously.
Oh my god, do you respect yourself, my brother, at
So
all?
you
Yes.
respect yourself. So what's
I feel like everybody's more insecure than I am. They're like, I would never put up with this shit. Oh, it's like, yeah, self a bitch. I don't
wait,
care.
so what's different? Why would
Walls
you
are still
not? Why
standing.
would you?
What?
Why would you not respect her?
Well, because I mean, she'd just be easy at that point. I'd just say like, okay, well, like I clearly have not acceded to this, so therefore, like, you know.
Well, it's not easy because you don't want her.
No, well, it's easy because she's like making herself available, and I'm saying like, no, not really. I don't care. So then I wouldn't respect her on the sexual aspect. Yeah, obviously.
I can't believe what I'm
That's
hearing.
you're being dishonest.
How am I lying? I'm not
Yeah,
lying.
that's not the reason that you wouldn't respect her.
What would it be then?
Yo,
You're coaching me to say the right thing.
It's because
Lie
she doesn't
detector
have
test.
it's because she doesn't have respect for herself, right?
No, if she's hot, then I wouldn't care either way. What the fuck? I know what you're saying, but still,
But it definitely depletes.
Trying to get you to
attraction.
understand the point.
I get your point.
So
This is
you
not
understand
good
how it looks like
for
you don't have respect for yourself.
I do.
But it
So-
looks like you don't in your actions.
Yeah, true. It's a bell curve, really. So I mean,
Are you
smart people
Catholic,
know
by
that I do.
the way?
No,
Are you religious at all?
a little bit,
A little bit.
a little bit.
I mean, like,
Nothing
are
crazy.
you afraid of going to hell? Or are you one of those guys that just like,
Nah.
oh, fuck, and then repent for it?
I don't think I'm gonna go to hell. So
If you have like premarital sex.
that's not a big deal. I mean, how many people would be in hell if that's the case? I mean, like most of our parents probably did it. Like, come on, like, are we like, that's stupid? No, of course not.
Okay.
Yeah, what am I, gay?
All right. I thought that you were Catholic, so I'll let that go.
Yeah, that dud.
AVA L there.
The rare ability to fall out of love in 48 hours. It's truly
It's the
gift.
truth.
I can't. I'm like literally so confused, Lalo. You are a mystery to me. But also, like,
That's
what
the
did you
appeal.
think about like them constantly criticizing the fact that you're on prescribed medication and calling you a drug addict? Like, what do you? How do you respond to that? Do you just accept that
Yeah.
like they think that you are making it up and just want to be a junkie? That's what they
stupid.
think of you.
No, it's just bigotry. Like it's just stupid. Like, oh man, in my place we don't do no drugs, man. We don't do no pills, man. What? You got a headache? You tough that out, boy. It's like the same idea. It's like white trash shit. Ben's never tried it, so why the fuck would he know what he's saying? And it's not like I get high out of Adderall.
Like,
I feel
Ben-
better barely on Adderall. I mean, it's like a 10 to 20% difference at most. So like, get real. Like, I 2 beers would make me feel like better than Adderall. So
Yeah, also everyone has different reactions. I just found it very annoying how like Grace took it once unprescribed in a party situation, thinks now she's the expert on like how drugs affect people. Like, well, now I truly get like drugs. Everyone's on drugs but me, and like it just doesn't. It's like everyone metabolizes drugs differently. It's different if you take it every day. It's different if you actually are diagnosed with like ADHD or some other mental health thing. It's just another way of just demeaning you constantly like that. I just don't.
Is it that you would rather look like a simp for a woman than be considered gay by the chat? Is that what this is about? Is that what you
I could care less about the gay stuff because I'm not gay. So
No, you do care, because I remember when we first talked, like you asked me, you were like, hey.
that's true. No, I was more sensitive to it back then.
You even asked him to stop making gay jokes at one point during this trip.
Can we
Because it was so
and then
trite.
Ben said they're not jokes.
Great.
How do you feel
Oh,
about
yeah.
that?
The guy who just
That was a
gave
joke in
me-
and of itself.
The guy who just gave me 2 $20 donations, Grace is tagging him in chat saying her PayPal is always open.
Hey, she's trying to pay me back. She's trying to pay me back. Okay, hold on. Let her cook. Let her cook.
See,
Let her-
you have no fucking balls, bro.
Because I was joking. That's I'm calling her poor. Actually, that's the joke.
Oh my
okay.
god! So oh my.
Tell her you want your
What?
money back.
I do want it back, bitch. Lynx, you can't have him. Okay, they're fighting over Ryler. That's okay.
Just ask for the money you're owed. You lost money. You lent them money on top of paying
Sure.
for all your own shit. On top of
IRL
not
super
getting
chats.
paid half the
Ryler,
donos.
send me more money so I can rub it in Grace's face.
Shit.
Now you have
Woo!
Ryler, see how they're
Ryler,
laughing at me.
I didn't see. Ryler fucking sent me a dono too.
Hey,
Thank you,
Ryler,
Ryler.
making it rain. Hell yeah. Is Ryler gonna pull a Pauly D in this fucking bitch?
We love Ryler over here. We absolutely love
Ryler's
him.
my cock.
You know, honestly, Grace,
Grace, you're
if you were,
alienating
like,
people.
actually like nicer
It's
to your supporters
Grace
and you paid
too
attention to them.
fun,
maybe people
guys.
would wanna
It's a
support you.
motherfucking PayPal if you want this bitch to see. Because he is a fucking cuck. We're cucking this
That's like half my
motherfucker right
income.
now.
People
We're
want
fin
them to
doming him. I'm gonna step on my motherfucking boots.
I do need more
Crashing
money,
in my
Benjamin.
wheel right now, Ryler. What's up with it? What's up with it?
You've been trying to get your PayPal for the last. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Big right over again.
I'm reading the chat enough. I feel so bad that I didn't see that earlier.
Gypsy fights. 20 says, why don't you just go and find some real women?
Well, I don't talk about that on stream, so I mean, it's kind of.
You brought your girlfriend on stream and
I said I've made that mistake
before.
before. Never again. That was awful. That was awful. That was stupid.
Why
as
did
fuck.
you keep going with it? That was also incredibly fucking cuck.
I didn't want to bitch out.
Mindless of you to do that to your inexperienced new girlfriend. You know how Grace is. You know she's an evil cunt. You know she wants to
True.
control you. You know she on
True.
some level is jealous. Not because
Yeah.
she wants to fuck you. She just wants to know that you're in the background in case, you know.
I agree with that. Yeah, that is
goes
controlling.
sideways with daddy.
Yeah, I
Thank
know.
you so much, Robot Clock, for the 1488. Deno off stream between Lalo and Grace, but on stream looks like two good friends having a lot of fun at karaoke, goofing around in the hotel room, chilling in the RV, and Lalo looks. I don't know if I need to read that last part.
Tasty AF and jeans. I agree. Fuck it. Gobble gobble. Okay, that's kind
All
of
right. Whoa, you didn't need to say gobble gobble.
I'm trolling it. I'll lean into it. Fuck it.
Okay, Lalo, I will say this. I doubted when Grace was saying that you had more to offer by streaming, they go into law school. I initially thought that was horrible life advice. But after watching this whole trip, I actually agree with her.
Okay.
You gotta say,
That's a compliment.
He united us with the Thorps in a weird way.
I'm awesome. Yeah, I know. I could just take a gap year and do other shit. I don't know. We'll see how it plays out.
How's your YouTube channel going, Lalo?
I haven't uploaded in like 2 weeks, but
Why?
I'm at 5,800 or something right now. So it's mid.
Why did you stop doing that 304 wifey stuff so much?
Why did I stop doing it? I was just prioritizing politics because that was better for the algo. Shout out OPC. But I'm gonna get back to it. I made like one recently about Reagan Conrad or some shit, and so
Lalo is content because there's something off about you and very wrong that you feel something about. And I say this as a peer. How do you feel being a peer to Ruby?
A peer to Ruby? What does that mean? What?
I don't know, like a peer, like there's
Being
something
cordial?
very wrong with you and you're open about it.
Oh.
Well, actually, you're not really open about it. You're more just open about being into getting humiliated and cockfigures.
We have Lalo's channel lately. Oh, it's not showing the fucking
stuff a bitch.
New counts. No, your most recent one has 300, and the second most recent one has 89 views, and then the next one has 183 views. You got one with 1.5K, and then back
Lalo,
500.
You're into being humiliated. You love this.
I don't know. I was honestly shocked that you've stayed up this long.
He loves
Why?
it.
What's embarrassing about it?
When you started
That's so
reading those
embarrassing.
numbers, his face lit up, his cheeks went red. He's
Because I knew that you
blushing.
guys thought you had something on me, and it's like it's cute to see y'all niggas like bite at my ankles. It's like whoa, they're like little kissing fish. Kissing fish. I love it. So cute. A little koi pond.
You know what?
of,
Can we commend that it took him this long to say the N-word? I'm honestly shocked.
Yeah, I'm surprised actually.
Good job. Good job.
It's like an Eminem song where he doesn't curse. It's what, 3 hours in? Yeah, it's pretty good. Not bad.
But I do think you make interesting content with them. It's amusing. I found many points amusing. I just don't know. I just genuinely don't understand what you're getting out of it. Well, I don't believe you. I think you're lying, dude. Okay? I think you're
I'm
either
not.
in love or have a humiliation fetish. That's it.
Neither.
There's your little thing. Oh, I like attention.
I do.
There's bigger channels you can hop on. You know
I
that.
should. That's a good idea. Yeah, I should get on that. Bust
If
some
the goal
ads.
is just maximum attention or like
Yeah, but I've been friends with
content.
Grace
You
for a
play it
while.
safe with your
No,
content. You
it makes
like
it better.
you know.
It's a little more savory when you know the person. Okay, I can call into some random panel. Nah, fuck that. Okay, rather get yelled at by the homie. So
Lalo,
I'd rather get yelled at by the homie.
Lalo,
Interesting.
that was a self-referential joke. Okay, what's up?
if we had
Right.
Grace come up here or something and put on or some chick that you find attractive put on some boots right now and like pretend to stomp on you, would that get you off even more than you're already getting off right now?
I'm not getting off. I'm as flaccid as Ben is at his late age, and I wouldn't be into it.
Can we get a body? Wait, can we get a body check real quick?
A chin check?
Stand up, my brother.
No, a body check. Like stand
Nah,
up.
fuck that.
Nope.
Now I'm self-conscious. Now I'm self-conscious.
Self-conscious of your
304?
boner.
Hey, 304 or hubby? Let's go. Come
That's the
on,
pilot
let's
episode.
go.
Ho? I'm not a
Why?
ho.
It really is quite the
You were acting kind of hoish when you were doing foot porn with Grace and her dad.
What? No, I was never doing that. I didn't ask her to put her fucking foot in my face.
Out. You were ready to
I had-
lick it.
I was
were
not.
ready to lick those
Play the
dirty
clip.
socks.
Somebody find the clip. I was not. I
You
was
know
like
how long she
thirsty.
wears the same clothes
We
for,
didn't
dude.
have
You were
water in that
ready.
hotel room. We did not have water in there. No, I was licking my lips. I was dry, dude. I was like a dog.
Also, this was Lolcow Queens today. They were just like rubbing food all over. But Lalo, yeah.
I'm innocent. I didn't do nothing.
Defend
What?
yourself better. If you
So
want to
you're not gonna stand up?
defend yourself better.
I'm not standing up, bitch. This is the only time I'm gonna have a spine. I'm gonna actually sit down here. I'm gonna get cozy.
Can
Make
I
my ass
ask
ache. I'm gonna
you
sit-
if you're comfortable with sharing? What are you into sexually?
I'm vanilla, so
Really?
yep.
Can you say that with a straight face?
I am vanilla. I'm into simple
Wait,
things.
Like what?
What?
What exactly?
It's a little
Do you mind-
gratuitous.
Do you mind explaining?
It's a normal shit.
He's into old ladies. He calls them chicks.
But like,
That's
what's
my
why he
friend.
got so freaked out when I, as a bit, flirted with you as a bit, and you said I was disgusting. Yet
Facts.
everyone says that you are sexually obsessed with me. Do you care to comment?
That's like something that Ben would say verbatim, actually. So that's kind of ironic. It's delicious. I'm
Exactly.
innocent.
That was the reference. It was a very like multi. See, everyone can be as multi-layered.
So what would your like dream woman be? What would she look like?
a dream girl. I don't know, like Sofia
Yeah.
Vergara.
Yeah, like-
I like. That's Tate McRae's really hot to me
She's
too.
like 50.
I like Olivia. Well, yeah, I'm saying like 20 years ago. I like
It's just
Shakira
interesting.
in her
The
prime.
first woman you mentioned was like in her 50s.
Like,
It's not
okay,
beating
so
the
if
MILF
you-
allegation.
If you picked your perfect woman, what hair would she have? Like, how would she act? What would
Yeah.
she be taller than you, the same height? Like, how would
I like.
that?
Okay, I like brunettes with fake dyed blonde hair. I like height wise. I'd probably go like 5'5", and then I'd like tan like spicy white skin, C cup, and then butt. I don't know how to describe it. So yeah, like a 30. I don't know what the size is. What like
No,
34?
you do. 30 what? See? Why do you?
Grace.
I don't
is
know that much what the size
definitely- Grace is definitely like a 38, 40.
No, she's not.
Yes,
Well, I haven't
she is.
asked. Wait, I don't care. I don't know.
She has a
Wait, are you sexually interested or not? It changes, so I just want to check in every few minutes to see what the answer is.
Nah. Nah.
Can you say for the camera, I am vanilla and I am not attracted to Grace Thorp?
Okay. I'm vanilla and I'm not attracted to Grace Thorp. But I do it in a pinch. How about that? How about that? There we go. How about in a pinch? In a pinch, though. In a pinch.
You're literally being
In a
baited
pinch.
into
With
being
your
humiliated.
eyes into the camera.
Stop! They are baiting you into being humiliated, and you are taking the bait.
It's funny to me. It's funny.
He likes it. I'm proving he likes it.
No, it's not like that.
You do like it. You do.
It's like if a little kid shot you with a Nerf gun. It's like, ah, there you go, you little fucking twat. Who cares, nigga? It's no big deal.
Stop saying that.
What? Oh, you're black too, Lynx?
This is how we're creating our own humiliation ritual. Armani's enjoying this.
Do you guys think I would sleep with any of the three of you?
Yeah.
No.
Not willingly.
Shit.
Oh, I thought you meant the other way.
I think he would
Jesus Christ.
like if he didn't know. Like I think he would. I just think he would.
You said
I don't know,
to my
Lalo.
face-
Between
you
the
said
gay
to my
stuff and
face
being
that
I don't
would
think
admit
that we
that
have
I
enough.
don't think so.
I don't think that we're abused enough by our fathers for you to be into it.
Shit.
True. That is a very like niche thing that you seem to be into.
Would you fuck any of us?
Not really.
Not really. What does that mean? What does that
Well,
mean?
like, you know, like when you're like very much like, you know, yeah, okay, it's like if somebody said, okay, wait, hold on. Imagine if you left a spicy McChicken and you left it out there on the countertop for like 3 hours. Would you eat it like that? No, but like if you're starving to death, like if you haven't eaten in 3 days, would you eat that bitch?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
probably.
what's the ranking?
You had
What's
nutted
the
in 3
ranking?
days.
Add Grace into
No.
the mix. What's the ranking between the 4 girls?
I'd probably go Grace, Ava, Lynx, then Ruby. I don't know, something like that.
Grace current? Okay.
Yeah.
I respect your take.
Grace number 1. Interesting.
Yeah.
What? What's wrong with that?
She's your number
Hey,
one.
Ruby, I just want you to know you're always number 1 in my book.
Listen, I know that I believe that Lalo is sexually obsessed with me, and he couldn't take the heat, and that's why you popped off and flipped on me, even though I was trying to be nice to you. And
No,
I was even giving you
I was hating.
with
I was
Grace
hating.
when
I
you
was
were
hating
saying
from
you
day
wanted
one.
to go in for a kiss again, which none of this makes sense.
I
with-
never
when you
said
try to
that.
match
I
with
never told you that.
reality.
You said the perfect girl would be essentially describing Grace, and
Nuh-uh.
then excuse
A lot of
me.
Latino girls, a lot of light-skinned Latino girls have the dyed blonde hair.
Okay, I'm
it's
sorry.
a very niche thing.
80% of what you said was equivalent to what Grace is, and then we ask you that question.
Problem?
Grace is at the top. Wouldn't you want something you haven't tried before? Why is she at the top? You would think.
Would I want
she-
something that I haven't tried before? I'm not into novelty.
You're still. It's like
What? What's the big deal?
we're just
I don't
trying to
get it.
understand what it is that gets you going for these people and going for your internet presence in general. Thank you, Bobby, for the gifted membership. Grace is hot as fuck. She's just crazy. We would all bang her. I did
Grace is
slide
hot.
into her DMs.
Grace is hot. Have
She-
you seen her in a bikini?
It's been rough lately, but she does have the raw material to become hot again if she didn't live like, you know, at such a slummy, like fast food, no exercise, chain smoking kind of lifestyle. You know, it takes a toll, and all the stress and getting beat in
Can
the
we
face by your
also
dad all the time.
remember that Lalo had an ex named Grace as well?
That looks like her. He looked a shit ton like her.
Nah, I don't think they look like it at all.
What happened there, by the way?
Round face.
Did you break up with her right before going to see Grace?
He brought her on Grace's stream. Did you know
Wait,
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait.
I did. Yeah, I did.
I included a clip of it. It's insane. And Lalo, you are so wrong for going along.
I apologize for that already. Okay.
Wait,
And then
Is that what you guys broke up?
Did you guys break up after this?
That was like 5% of it. No, it was after. No, she broke up with me way after. That was like February.
Okay. She broke up
We're
with
good now.
you? Check it
Yes.
out. What for?
It was my fault because I treated her like shit. Apparently, I don't know. She can tell you. No, hey, stop.
Treated her like shit because you thought if her
Allegedly.
name was Grace and she kind of looked like Grace,
No.
she would be Grace.
No.
Your intention was to Grace, not
I didn't
your
look for her. No, I ran
girlfriend.
into her. No, not true. It's a white girl named Grace. Oh, whoa. It's like if you met a Mexican guy and you dated him and his name was Pablo and then the second guy was Pablo. It's like, well,
But he also looks like Grace.
I wouldn't say so.
She
Look vaguely alike. Vaguely, I don't know.
Okay.
Just like I look like my gardener a little bit. Fuck, I don't know
I
what you
don't
want me to
keep
say.
any tabs. What do you mean, Ki? I don't keep any tabs on Lalo. I didn't even know that he broke up with his girlfriend.
Who is Lalo? Yeah, fuck.
5 of Lalo's drug-fueled sleep deprivation. He's drug-addled, bro.
That's your bitch.
He's a little Mexican.
Mm. She looks like the Kid Leroy there. Fuck.
She does have good taste, though. Music.
That was a good clip, yeah.
You don't have any self-respect?
That's right.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
How do you like this? If he, like, I would just say, like, okay, if you want to have that relationship, go get a hooker. Like, you want me to just be like your non-committal cum dumpster?
We might have to watch. We could watch more of it because this went on for hours of Lalo just sitting there like a bitch while Grace completely degraded and humiliated his ex. While I was just like, what do
It
you
was
have to say
fucked up.
for yourself? It
Sick
was
twisted
fucked up.
fuck. I regret it. I apologize.
Did you learn
already for it.
anything? I think
Yes.
not.
Yes. I wouldn't involve somebody else on the Thorp shit.
Chat, type LA if you think he learned anything in chat.
Uh-oh.
Wait, NLA if you didn't think he did not. DL. Just forget it. He did not learn anything. I don't believe so because you're still debasing yourself for your bitch.
I'm not debasing
There it
myself.
is. I mean, you even admitted the other one was a practice, Grace.
No. No, Thorp tried to misconstrue the other one as being the practice one, which like was gaslighting and it was fucked up.
Who was the practice one?
There was no practice. Grace is referring to a
Dude, you're
FaceTime we
on
did like
mute
2
saying
years
all
ago.
this shit, my brother. Like, you cannot lie. Here we go.
No.
Oh, this is Lynx. You are in for a treat. This is peak Lala.
No, wait a minute.
You two guys down just for a second. All right.
Just a second.
Okay. What's up? You've been begging.
Should I shave the facial hair,
to get
chat?
on
Thoughts?
the Stom panel. Can we see the girlfriend?
Put in full sight.
Let's see the girlfriend. Come on. Can we
Let's get a foot pit.
Can we get just her hand?
That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay.
Microphone? Can she say hi into the microphone?
Yeah. What about the voice?
Just a voice, not even.
Hola.
He brings her onto a stream with a girl that he sexted.
That's fine. Okay, fine.
4
I
times.
didn't think they were gonna
He's been
bring
awesome.
it up.
He finds
So
it entertaining. That's why I was like, okay, you might as well. Right.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, you sound nice.
Yeah, you sound nice. Are you dating our little Anito?
It's complicated.
You have a situation chip?
Just staring to the nigga holding out for the shut up. Don't reveal the script. No, the whole point.
They play videos to fuck with her head of all the like sexual things you've done together. Like,
Okay, I don't want to.
no, she didn't. No, she showed all. No, she showed embarrassing stuff of me.
I don't even know how to do it. Too complicated.
well, like the awkward leaning in for a kiss moment. Like,
But the blonde's fun. It's very simple.
Lalo, hasta la vista.
Yeah. We'll see. I think I did better this time than the other 2 times.
This was much more debasing than this past weekend.
You're off the right for you, but free to break off at any point. But you'd have to formally break it off.
Right.
You couldn't be. Lalo, your thoughts on that?
I want to hear your thoughts on it.
About her what? Texting another girl?
Well, no, this year, like what level?
Oh, well, let's see.
Would you have to tell her?
This
instead
poor
of breaking things
girl.
off, if you were to be like, yeah, you just met someone at, let's say a conference, and you were like, it was ambiguous, but it's not just like a friend.
Well, yeah, I
Or
feel like I
can you
would have
just
to tell her
pursue that
about
at this point? Sounds like 2 things.
Conversation.
A conversation.
That's what white people have. Dialogue, communication. What women need, huh?
Where would you say you're at, Lalo? Number 1?
I
or
said
number
1.
2? You're at 1?
Yeah.
So you can date different people. You're looking for someone. There's no commitment at all.
Oh, okay, I didn't read that right. Okay, maybe 2.
Okay, because I
Okay,
was
so
like,
you
Oh,
get
you're gonna say-
one.
Okay.
You're saying 1, maybe 2. She's saying, I see it as 2.
Yeah.
I feel like that's not a revelation though. I feel like we both kind of run.
More movement in this direction, but you've never gotten
yeah,
beyond
I'm so
1 really
sorry,
with,
little Graham.
with anyone, right?
Like long-term, no. That makes 3 of us. Let's go. That's great.
But Grace has never made it beyond 1, right?
Exactly.
True. Yeah.
Well, I
It
do
gets-
think
they
okay,
start
maybe it's
grill
because
him
I've just
about
swept
it.
it up for him so many times. But I think part of it is like he has a lot of commitments right now. Like he's about to graduate and he's looking at different law schools and Lord knows where that'll put him. Like, and I'm going back to college in the spring and I'll be out of the city. So it's like for like,
is that right?
And your future and your career. I'm like, oh yeah, like I respect that.
But
and then he wouldn't be. Is that the issue? Is like he's kind of like just he'd be like sort of dragging you along.
Well, I think career is a stretch.
Hold on.
Well, what?
What?
Well, what? Elaborate. What?
No, I was just I feel like he made a really good point.
Do your
I
actions
understand what it is.
match up with your words?
They do.
So you don't feel like your
They
actions
do.
would sort of be betraying her if you had if you did those same actions with someone else tomorrow or as soon as she leaves?
Well, no, that hurt her feelings. Obviously, I'm confused as to what your point
Well,
was.
you're saying it wouldn't be wrong because you've been upfront.
No, I'm saying she
Oh,
leaves.
no. I said
and you
no,
do the same actions with someone else without telling her, and you feel like that's consistent.
No, I was gonna say that anyway. My point was that I'd be in the right, or it wouldn't be wrong if in like 2 months or whatever we shut it off and I didn't commit with the title. You guys are misinterpreting it as being that he thinks that it's okay if he were to have like a side bitch, which is not what I said.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
Prime,
So
let
you
me drop the
are
link.
in the second.
You are exclusive. You don't think it's
I
okay
hope so.
to date someone else.
I hope so.
I hope so.
You would wish that to be the case.
Well,
What?
so you're saying it would be wrong for you to date another girl. So you are exclusive.
Yeah.
Well, why
So?
would he say it? This is so weird. Why would he say it?
Trust the plan, bro.
Oh God, Lalo!
That's what you're saying by saying that you would
That's
think it's
fucked up.
wrong to date another girl.
This guy's an asshole.
Trust the
Why?
plan. There's a good explanation for it.
These people
I matured out of this.
use you and everyone who cares about you.
But,
Why?
if a guy, I'm just saying, if a
I
guy
need
was to go
some
up to
more
a chick,
male perspective.
I
Come on.
understand this happens all the time at a bar and go like, "You're the most beautiful
Welcome
woman
to
I
the
ever
stage.
met. I
The
really made you."
princess.
And he's just looking
What
to
is up,
like,
Poppy?
flower that night, right? And the next day he just takes off. And
Yep.
especially if she's not really familiar with how this works, and she's like actually believes him, and he's really charming, he's screwing her over, right? That's wrong. Even though you could say, well, you should know better, it's a bar, and you should understand the male sex drive, but like, it would be wrong to use someone like that, wouldn't it?
Which is great you point that out because it just proves my point that obviously I didn't lie, so we're good.
Well, I don't
Okay,
know
I
how
missed
that
some
works.
context. Are they roasting Darius? Are they roasting?
Well, it proves the point that
They're
I'm
roasting
straightforward.
Lalo
It
for
sounds like I
the.
said
You say a lot of times.
Wait, Ava,
works.
can you pause that? I don't have the
Yeah.
thing. Yo, first off, what up, Princess? Welcome back to the United States of America, and welcome back to my stream. Hi.
Happy to be back. We got quite the cast of characters today. I will say
It's been
I'm
weird.
sure
It's been a wild one.
I'm sure you're already thinking about this, but I was like, Ruby, Lynx, and Ava, maybe Lo, also like should have a podcast on the regular. I think it would do really well. So happy to see whatever this is.
It's in the
I
world.
appreciate that.
Yeah, we've definitely been vibing and trying to connect and take off our own, little corner of YouTube, and collaborate with more people. But what do you think of all this LALO business? Do you think he is in love? Is it the humiliation fetish? Is this part of the humiliation fetish? What do you think?
I think honestly he was led on a little bit. I think I can see why Lalo thought he might have a connection with Grace and he could make those moves. It sounds like at some point she made it more explicit, like, "Hey, I don't see you that way." But sometimes I'll be honest, like some girls will like be like, "Oh yeah, if you come at the house, we're not going to do the thing," and then you do the thing. So sometimes they're not completely honest. So
Yeah, they're
I do
unsure.
have some empathy.
That
Yeah.
does exist.
True, I'm innocent. Yep. I didn't do
If I did
nothing.
six times, 6 unwanted thigh grabs. Like maybe you should cut it off at like 4.
Did I say? Was it 6? I don't know. I wasn't
That's
counting.
what Grace said. That's what Grace said.
Why would she be
You have
counting?
to
That's
ask,
weird.
why is Princess your nose is incredibly red? Right?
That's
True,
how it
chat
always is.
wants
I've
to
got
know.
shitty skin. I got shitty skin, dude. My skin's awful. Here, look. I literally have.
I have eczema on
It
my
could be the stress of traveling. Wait,
Facial
yeah,
moisturizer.
I didn't have all my shit. I invited Danny. I invited Danny.
No way! It's my first time on here. It's so nice to
Welcome.
be
No,
here.
I've been wanting you to come hang out on Celebrity Sunday, but this is an impromptu wild stream. Are you familiar with the? Oh wait, you know Lalo.
Yeah, yes, me and him are good friends.
So how do you
He stayed over at my house one time. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
how do you feel about
Wait, did he
Lalo
really?
keeping up with the Thorp?
He did.
6 times in a row and continually getting rejected by Grace, and then clowning your friend Darius for doing the exact same thing.
He clowned on Darius for it.
Yeah, he made a whole video called "The Tragic Downfall of Darius." And
That
he
was
said,
funny. No, Darius liked it.
You're a simp. You're a simp. It's so
True.
pathetic,
It was
humiliating.
true.
You got rejected by Grace Thorp, and then you got rejected by Grace Thorp a few days ago.
And you're still like living on this?
We're yeah. I just want to know your opinion on it.
Well, Lalo's the latest
Lalo?
victim, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
He's a victim.
He's probably gonna do it again. That's my opinion.
Yes, he is.
People don't
And I'll
change.
fucking do it again. Yeah.
Oh! Can you confirm you would make another move if you had the chance?
No, that's a joke. That's a joke. I'd fucking do it again. Yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe. Who knows? When I feel like the dynamic's different enough, I might. We'll see.
I will
Are
say,
you
I've
and Grace
noticed
on like speaking
ahead,
terms?
Or me and Grace Thorp on speaking terms?
Yes.
I mean, we spoke today. No, not really. I was planning on just ghosting for a
She
while.
was saying stuff like, "Oh, it's so gross. He made a move on me, and he was like touching my thigh."
Yeah, she's being a
and
bitch.
stuff.
Dude, what is happening with the Darius content house right now? With your guys' house, is that staying?
Well, I just moved away, so
it's
I'm
staying,
like-
but sorry.
No.
Danny just moved out.
I
That
live
was
by
planned.
myself now.
We knew they're gonna move out. Irrelevant and Danny moved out.
Where
But
did
we
you
knew
go?
that months ago.
I
Are
live
you
in
from Texas?
Arizona.
Oh, you moved back
Arizona.
home?
Oh, Lolo!
Oh
Yeah.
shit! We
Dude,
got
pull
two
up right now.
Arizona.
AZ,
Look,
let's go.
I'm in
IRL
Tucson.
collab.
West
You're not in
Campus.
Tucson.
I live in Tucson.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah,
He just
West
moved
Campus
there,
right
honestly.
now. I'm living like West.
West. Oh.
Wait.
Okay. Okay.
We
West
should debate
Campus.
irrelevant. I'd watch that shit.
Yeah.
Do you
Wait,
live by,
Irrelevant lives here too?
Are you by Tonke Verde?
No, I live like think where the Tucson outlet is. I guess like the. Like
Oh, you live in
Don't
Marana?
dox yourself too much. Lol.
No. I live like within 20 minutes there though.
What?
Oh, that's like the entire city.
That's why I said it that way. Yeah. Within city
Oh.
limits, but anyway,
We're towards the north.
maybe I
That's-
can let you know off stream. Whatever.
That's bug
Okay.
wild. Yeah, that's cool.
Danny's free.
Where does
Danny's free
Irrelevant
now.
live?
He's living at my house. He's in the next room.
Yeah,
Over.
actually.
We're living together.
Fuck.
Yeah. Why?
And he's a lib shit. He's a lib shit.
Oh, I forgot you're like right wing. I forgot
Yeah,
it's like
I'm
your
very
whole thing.
I
He's
think
like a
they should
trad
wait.
guy.
That's like your whole personality. I forgot.
Yeah.
That's cool though.
Yeah.
W
For real.
tariffs.
Yes. Yeah. Most beautiful word. Yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
awesome. Yes, we gotta hang out. We gotta go karting or something.
Oh shit.
I would watch that.
Go karting. would
I
go
plan to go
hard.
to Tucson to visit Danny and Irrelevant at some point also. So maybe we can have a.
Everyone's welcome.
Force
Are
meeting
you
of the-
Oh,
are
dude.
you staying
Fun
in Darius's house still?
Yeah, I'm
or-
on it. I'm on a year-long lease basically, so I'm stuck here.
Okay. And Darius is staying there too?
Yeah, only Danny and Irrelevant moved out, and we are replacing. We have
okay,
one replacement.
okay.
We're still working on one more.
Braun, are you worried that Hayden's gonna leak the address to Grace or anything?
I don't think so, just because previously they met up before apparently, and Hayden purposely got dropped off like a neighborhood 20 minutes away and got an Uber home,
Okay.
so they would not like find out where he
Jesus.
lived.
Smarter man than I. I just went like one house over, and then like the next time we hung out, I didn't care anymore. So that was regrettable. How's your stalking arc going, Princess? I heard they were trying to lure you with steak, and you said no, thank you.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Hey.
was intrigued, but I decided not to go. I am gonna bring Hayden to the bus station, and he's gonna go down there. It's like a 3-hour bus station. Honestly, if they weren't 3 hours away, I'm just exhausted after traveling in Asia for a month. Like, I don't want to drive 3 hours somewhere and then 3 hours back for a weekend trip. I'm
Yeah,
not-
especially when they're so hostile to you, like 24/7. Like it would
You
be
should
like
meet up with them.
interesting conflict, like content. Like it would be. I could see, and I would watch it, but you know, it's
I mean, it'd be
like,
good content, but like,
but is it worth it? You know, it's like.
but Lalo, I want to get your take on this. I think there's a cycle, guys. I've seen it many times where some guy who's a little simpy like OPC Dawn, Dalmatian Dog, yourself, they kind of feel like they get courted into that relationship. They meet up IRL. It doesn't really go that well, and then like they do humiliation streams after the fact. Like that guy is so weird. That guy's so cringe. Like I've seen it 4 or 5 times in a row. So
Yeah, so I don't take it personal. That's just the cycle. It's the Thorp cycle. I don't blame the worm for eating its own shit. Okay, whatever. No big deal.
You think of her as a worm, but she's also your dream woman.
No, it's an analogy. Well, worms can fit up. No, I'm just kidding. No.
A beaded worm.
I was gonna use a whole joke. Oh, a worm can go in a no.
a dirty hole. Yes.
A dirt chute. Wait, what? I got worms in my brain, bitch. I got a tapeworm up in this bitch. Okay, what were you gonna say, Pawn?
Are you mad at her
Wait,
so what did she do to you? Why are you so mad at her? What did she do to you?
I'm not. Well, no. So okay, I'll recap it. I'll recap it. Okay, so
Called him an
basically,
autistic sex pest and harassed all his friends and made him miserable.
yeah. So like we were hanging out, everything was fine. She didn't complain about like me touching her thigh after like at the karaoke bar, and then all of a sudden the day after I leave, Ben's mad at me, and then she kind of tags along with the whole narrative. So I found it distasteful, rude, even. So that was it.
Would you go back? Because you're aware of the cycle. It sounds like you went in it knowingly. Would you do it again, or you think the bridge is burned at this point?
I do the other thigh this time. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, why not?
Just make sure you ask for consent next time. Like, can I touch your thigh? Is that a cool?
Please. Yeah. Well, you know what she said? She said the day before I left that she would let me touch her thigh for a sub. So like at that point, it's like, do you really even mind at that? So
like
if she'd do it for $5. Yes. Like the foot check. Yeah, like Miss Haze, basically. Just replace the foot with upper thigh or something. Who knows?
So wait, you didn't really answer the question though. Would you do it again, or do you think the bridge?
Yeah,
Okay,
sure. At some point.
Was this the best moment of your life?
Low key? No. That was dumb. I shouldn't have let her done
Is
that.
it true that you told Grace you were titillated by it?
No, so I was trying to spin it. So what had happened is that she left, like, so they were streaming like in one of the rooms.
I can't keep up. I'm dizzy.
No, it's just that like I needed to. I mean, I had to spin it some way. I wasn't gonna say like, oh, that really hurt. Fuck, that sucked. I was gonna be like, oh, I was titillated. Oh, that didn't even hurt. Shit. Oh, whatever. You know.
Titillated.
I was trying to be smart about it. I thought she'd find it funny, but no, it didn't work.
I think you enjoyed it in like an erotic way, and it's like
No.
Yeah.
What I did like, and I'll be upfront about this. What I did like about it was that she was really mad at me, and I could care less about her in that way. And I was like, okay, well, it's kind of funny. It's like in a control way.
Really
it's kind of fucked up for me to say it, but it's the way I saw it.
Damn.
Because I would never be that mad at her. So it's like,
did Grace ask consent to slap you?
Yeah.
To touch you.
She did that one time.
You should definitely be making an effort to like find someone else. If there was another girl who was interested in you, would you like put Grace on hold?
Yes.
You torched your relationship for Grace's amusement in one.
No,
stream.
that was mostly other stuff. That was like she kind of likes Grace actually.
Damn.
What?
We were
That
just
was a
watching a
stupid-
clip of it.
Oh my god. You're cooked, bro.
Lalo, this is
You're
your
cooked.
reality that you're living and perpetuating and saying you want more. I don't get it.
Dude.
What do you think you get out of it besides like personal enjoyment?
That's what we've been trying to figure out this whole time. He says attention. He wants attention and humiliation, which is okay.
What? No. Hey, don't put words in my mouth.
It's
What the fuck
You
are-
like to slap. We all saw the recoil.
I didn't like the
We all
slap.
saw the recoil.
I was
We
just
all-
stoic about it.
I was
I wasn't
here.
gonna go cry.
No, you were
I
not.
was here.
You were
No way.
thrilled.
Yeah, he was there.
You were there.
I
damn.
recorded this.
I was innocent.
Now the ghosting.
So much. You look so much younger.
You're ready.
Kneel down.
It was like two. Yeah, it was 2 years.
Kneel down.
Kneel down.
Kneel down.
Okay.
Put you in her place right away.
Okay.
Is it gonna happen?
I thought I had to do it. I thought I had to
No,
do it.
actually, move back.
Yeah.
It's good.
It was like an ice.
You're
It's
nice.
Lalo.
You're supposed to be on my side.
We've come full
Yeah.
circle.
Oh, there's Danny.
All right.
Look me in the eyes for like 10 seconds before you do it.
All right.
Oh,
I apologize.
you love this shit.
Or being immature in general.
All right. You ready?
Thumbs up.
All right, having a strong jawline is like a fucking shield.
Oh my god! Can we do a little? I just want to see a little slow.
Yeah, Ruby's into
Really
this.
about the expression.
Can you zoom in on his pants?
Guys,
somehow
we have
after that?
Ryler in chat. I admitted stuff, which is much more respectable. And he says he definitely loves it. I think real recognize real.
Real recognize real.
Do you have good lighting?
Okay, own it.
No, actually, move that.
I told you.
He moved.
Content.
Yeah. I get it's content, Brian. I guess I get it. This would be a good clip.
supposed to be on my side.
I told him. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Look me in the eyes for like 10 seconds.
That was me dollar store doming here real quick. I was
Alright.
like, let me do something. Shit.
He tastes like a man. You gotta admit.
You
Mm.
apologize?
Yeah.
For what?
For being immature.
It's kind of hot. I'm getting a chubby right now.
Shit.
All
10
right,
check.
you ready?
That smile.
Oh,
Dude, that face is bright.
That was psychopathic.
He's smiling the whole time.
Oh, look at that smirk.
Because I domed her. I domed her in that moment. That was like, I'm
I
in.
see what all it means. Actually, he's like, that's like you don't be like, oh, it hurt so much. That was bad. Like, you gotta take it like a man.
Well, no, not even that. It's like you care so much to hit me, and I could care less about you insofar as like hitting you. It's like awesome in that respect. I'll stand by that.
To that specific slap. Would you take me down for like some femdom stuff?
No, I'm not into that shit. I'm vanilla.
Like Ava's headed into her Lala slap.
Or she made one. Obsessed.
It's a good edit. It's really good edit.
Ava does the best edits.
I added music.
Say some sound effects.
I just you look so eager, and it's just this like feeling of like your mother. You're like, I don't know. It's so you're experiencing a
He's that
lot. of
desperate
complex
for a woman
emotion.
to finally approve of him that he'll do anything.
No, I just wanted to hang out. Actually,
I don't know. I think
I'll be back in a teeny tiny bit.
tight. Oh my god.
BRB.
I got a piss too, but I'm holding it right now.
Self a bish.
If you go to my shorts, it's just the one with Lalo in it.
All right, sorry, I'm about to do everything. Okay, shorts. Also, I loved the editing you did for that video with Ben. Was awesome.
That is right there. Right there. Wait, next to the Ben one.
Oh! There we go.
Hmm.
Oh, you have Princess Thirst Trap.
And he serves. See you next Tuesday. In the eyes for like 10 seconds before you do it.
All right. You apologize? For what?
For being immature and shit. Dude, he's
Alright,
definitely got a little hard over it. Yes. No! Look at the way he turns. I'll never get over the way that he like his head to his back after he goes. He's so happy. This is so good. And he serves. See you next Tuesday. In the eye.
Yeah, not
He
bad.
really does.
You do serve some gay cunt in that.
Oh my gosh. Yo, I have some fans now. Whoa.
You got the Princess Thirst Trap.
I can't say what's happening below the camera. I can't say.
You were so excited. That's so cute.
Damn, my skin was so much better back then. What the fuck?
Ha!
I mean, it could be from traveling. Maybe it's just like.
Yeah, it's a traveling.
Yeah, you. Look at
I miss
these
Riley. I miss Riley. Riley moved out. I'm sad. I'm stuck with Darius now.
Suffer Darius.
Darius.
Do you guys know what Darius did today? We're supposed to do a podcast. He wants to do like this water fast where he's not going to eat any food for a whole month. So he had a last meal today. And
Mhm.
he got for like 20 to 30 days. Yeah, just only water and shit. Maybe like he'll do vitamins. I gotta figure it out. But he did like a last meal, and we're supposed to do a podcast later. And he got so sick, so full. He's like, I can't do the podcast. I need to like go to sleep. And I was like, this is the third day. He's canceled 3 days in a row. 3 days in a row, he's canceled on me.
Suffer.
Are you serious?
Watch him still meet up with the
Bro.
Thorp. So I'm rooting for it.
I'd
go.
be annoyed.
What
was
kind
the
of
podcast supposed to be
topic?
about?
Mostly, he wants
The
like talk about like,
tension.
Destiny shit because he gets like all the Destiny after-hour viewers. So lots of drama there. But I do want to shit over like the politics, talking shit on like Asmongold and stuff. But
So he's just
I'm
like,
I'm just gonna start doing my
what
own
did he
thing.
have a
basically.
tummy ache 3 times in a row? That's a lot of times to reschedule.
He did eat a lot of food. In fact, I fucking should have stayed. I bet him $50 he wouldn't finish it all. And then he got like really sick, and I kind of felt bad. He was like, "Can I opt out of the bet?" And I was like, "Fine."
Oh my god, you can't let Darius cuck you. You're being like Lalo.
There was an agreement. He had
Nuh-uh.
to on stream. He had to say, "Tron is always right."
I'm like the least cucked person in America, actually. When you think about it.
Lalo
You said you would go back to Grace. You literally said you'd go back to her.
That's not cucked. Cucked is when you're not voluntarily like doing something.
Are
Cucked would be
you?
like, what?
Are you like a law of attraction guy? Because I feel like you just state the opposite of reality.
No, I don't. That's bullshit. That's bull jive. No.
Okay, so you're just doing it for no reason at all.
No, it's for the attention, and I think I've.
No.
So-
You just state the opposite of reality.
I like the attention. Why am I here, bitch? What are you
Wait,
talking
but the
about?
opposite. So you are admitting that you're lying. You are in love with Grace, and you're in
admit-
love with being humiliated.
I'm not in love with Grace at all. So
There's the opposite of reality.
then again, I'm really good at lying,
There's
so you
that
never know with
opposite
me.
reality thing you just do.
I'm not in love with her. I don't know.
I think he thinks it's
Do
opposite.
you have any feelings for her?
Yeah.
Or are they all gone now?
It's like down 80% at this point.
He said he had them 48 hours ago, but after
Yes,
48 hours ago, he turned them off.
basically.
Let me
When
defend-
I left her, when she dropped me
off,
at the airport, she sent me a very nice text, and I'm like, oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, I'm glad that we worked through our problems. And then the next day, it's like this bullshit. I'm like, okay, yeah, fuck this. Yeah, of course, it's the cycle again. So that's basically what had happened. I became cynical.
She does the same thing to everyone. Like she literally freaked out in stream because I guess OPC Dawn like didn't accurately say what I like wanted to do. I was like, oh, she's like, oh, I'll only do the meetup if I take you to a steakhouse, which is not what I said. I said I'm broke. It'd be nice if you took me to a steakhouse.
Yeah, OPC's a bitch.
The clip I
Fuck
saw
OPC.
was Ben saying go to Texas Roadhouse.
She's a drama.
OPC's a
She fucking
scumbag.
freaked out
Okay.
for like a half hour, and then
Yeah.
she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry." Like, but she does it all the time, where she freaks out over nothing.
But they bitch at you constantly. You are on the radar of people that they are like obsessed with and check in on like all the time and reference all the time. So congrats on living in their head rent free, because you don't usually give them much interaction back. Are y'all chomping out?
What does that mean?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know. I'm actually not sure. Fed up Southern girl. We are chilling. We're trying to get extract truth from the liar, and it's
Chimping out mean.
Oh,
That's racist. I would never.
is it always?
Person.
It's like maybe in reference, like it can have that like.
Do we have clips of you saying the N word on stream?
Problem? I love my. What? What's the big deal? I'm 8%
said it
black.
earlier.
I can say it every 12th word by that logic. Every other sentence I can say the N-word. What's the problem? I'm 8% black. Went all into my penis too. Mhm.
No, stop fucking calling me that.
Dude,
What?
Papi Chulo is a fucking weird.
That's not what Grace said.
Papi Chulo, I hate you. I actually hate you with every single
Bro.
bone in my fucking body.
Who's that?
You're
Dude,
an
why is
actual
he-
fucking retard?
He joined LOL Angels pretending to be someone else to bring up you like 8 times. I swear to God, I totally
To
forgot
bring
about
me
this.
up? He's upset.
Bro,
He literally,
you might
he's
have to
so
roll the clip,
obsessed
you
with
guys.
me that he doxed my information. Okay, so what happened with this kid is he wanted to go on an e-date with me, and I was like being like satire, and I was like, okay, buy me a 3D printer, because everyone knows I'm obsessed with like my business, right? And then he's like, okay, I will. He left, and this happened on stream. He left and came back, and then was like, it's like $600. I'm not paying for that. I'm like, it's $400, but okay, buy something else on the wish list. And then he bought a pack of gum, and then refunded it, and then got mad that I still didn't want to go on an e-date, and had the audacity to tell me, this is the outfit I want you to wear on our e-date. So I have
Nice.
been declining it respectfully, and he's so mad that I declined it that he has doxed my information. He calls
Oh,
me
wait, really?
T, which is a nickname that my family calls me, and only my family calls me.
Are you
I go by
fucking
Cat or Kathleen or Lynx now. And he's obsessed.
Ah.
He's literally obsessed.
He's
He will
dead-naming
not
you.
shut up
Oh.
about me.
Well, I mean, he's
That's
calling
fucked
you
up,
to
man.
LOL Angels, just to talk about you. I'm gonna pull up. I just found the clip. So,
He's so
but
obsessed.
he was like, he was pretending to be someone else. Then I was like, wait, are you Papi Chulo? And I don't know. We can watch it. It was bizarre. Let's see when they called in. Okay.
Wait, Poppy
Oh.
Joshua X?
How you think he's going?
Oh, I think
How's it
Joshua.
going?
Oh,
Who's that a picture of? Is that the guy?
I don't
Pretty good. How are you?
think it's him.
Good, good.
Oh.
That looks like
I saw that you brought my kitty in the stream.
You said what?
I saw that like last time you had like my kitty on stream.
Oh, you the cat picture. I love
Oh, okay,
that.
okay.
I thought you was talking about something else. I didn't realize that was
No.
you.
No. I'm not saying the. Wait. What picture?
Wait, what? Oh, no. Someone sent a picture of them watching Lol Angels with a cat, so I thought that was what you're
Yeah,
I didn't.
No,
even know.
I'm talking about like my kitty. You know who that is?
No, I don't know.
He's obsessed.
Kalina. You know who that is?
Is this Poppy Chulo?
What is going on?
Yeah, Ruby, you know who it is. Okay,
Yeah,
my
no,
kitty.
I know who it is. I know what time it is. Why are you
Okay. So by the way,
someone else? I thought you were changed man. I thought you came to the light,
Yeah.
buddy.
yeah. So
What's going on?
okay. So just so you girls know, Kitty is Lynx. She's my kitty.
Oh, you're mad at her because she didn't want to go on an date with you still?
No, I'm not mad. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
that's
I
my
remember
kitty.
that shit. I was like,
I just-
Bill?
What's
I
up?
didn't realize he did
Never mind.
all that.
Sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead. I just.
I don't want to say it anymore. Never mind.
So,
Really?
how are you feeling? What's going good in your life? Give us the positivity. Did you watch the show?
I'll be honest. I haven't been watching the whole thing. I deleted Discord. I'm not active anymore. So.
Oh, okay. That's probably for the best. It can cause a lot of discord in your life. It sows the seeds of discord.
What? Really?
Where's my kitty at?
Discord.
Okay, so I know you ladies are here streaming. It's all good. Where's my kitty?
I mean, I guess that's basically it. I don't know if it was. I hopefully I didn't steer off Lynx with that clip because that's freaky. I didn't realize he had taken it to that level. I just
Kinky.
Bro!
Idiot.
Well, okay, let me
what
comment
you're
also.
doing
Like,
is
this is
not
why-
okay. It's excessive and crazy.
This is partially why I did like stop the dating show because we get like weirdos like this that are like obsessive
Exactly.
as hell.
No, dating show's based. Bring it back.
Exactly. He was from the
I
dating
want to
show
bring
and
it back, but it's
was
people like
multiple
Poppy
people
Chula
like
that ruin it.
Dude, there's so many fucking weirdos on. I mean, it's just the negative riz. It's entertaining, but then it gets to like just a creep level.
By the way, Lynx, I was going to invite you on my dating show at some point, but yeah, we got to rework it. We're not going to have people like that on anymore.
No, thank you.
Wow, Ava, what a bitch. Stop laughing.
I would love
Never
to,
sing.
But this
Yeah.
incel behavior is dangerous.
It's
and
going to be old Chads when it happens. Don't worry.
All Chads. What Chads are you gonna bring?
Our
up?
last show, not
Me.
one person called in because you called everyone losers. Because the only people that called in were Poppy Chulo. But that's why I have the romantic, because it's like I have people who literally think I'm their soulmate. Like it's in crazy shit. They read into everything.
Hold this up on screen for my own safety. He literally says, "I got your address. All good." Hold that up on stream right now. This guy will not quit and keeps making threats.
I'm gonna hold
He
it up here so everyone
already doxed
sees.
my information in Grace's server, and he keeps making.
I mean,
threats.
dude, we all heard like the denseness of. You can just hear from him talk. He's obviously a pretty low IQ individual.
But how is he pulling off like getting all
Not
this
pulling off
that's the
shit.
part. I'm like,
He
he's
doesn't
doing
have
it
an
wrong.
address. He probably can barely figure out how to get onto StreamYard.
That sucks.
He probably heard from some other creep.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Alright,
you
then
won't
let me
alone,
ban.
but leave me alone.
Poppy Chulo, get over it. Why would you be like this? Lalo, talk some sense into him. Oh,
Fun
wait.
fact, honestly, the dating show thing is like, I feel like you have to make that concept happen in real life. Because
Well, I
I
want to
in
get-
real life, it creates that barrier of people. You'll still get like those weirdos and stuff that makes it funny, but it'll create that barrier of not having them be like totally creeps that feel like they can say whatever they want.
That's an idea I'm working on. But what I'm working on is I want to get actually like other creators involved. I have like some small kick streamers. So like it's like it's for content. It's not like I'm gonna find my true love.
Yeah.
I thought that was assumed that like like you're not gonna find your fucking sweetheart on a streamer at Carl. But some guys actually believe that.
You can.
I would date another streamer. I would if I was single.
Like
I would
Darius.
actually be interested in that.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That's my goal to get some
Or
content creators on.
LALO is still better than Grace.
That's a good idea if it's like clearly people are like, hey, show off your like
Get rejected.
performing skills. Like you're like
Well, I mean, after the nut. Oh shit. We're catfighting. All right. That's fine. It's fine. I mean, the dating show should come back.
Here.
What?
I know, I missed it.
We're talking about hookups here.
I mean,
What
I
about-
mostly want to do it because
Oh.
views have been going down.
I didn't want to fuck Grace. That would have been weird.
You did.
You
admitted it.
I'm sorry. You admitted it
I didn't
earlier.
okay. It's like when Elon Musk says like, "Oh, we're gonna be in the moon in 10 years." It's like, yeah, but not like right now. Like, what the fuck? You're not going for that. You want to just shoot the rocket and then catch it, and not even have it land on the moon yet. Like, just to pretend as if that was
wait,
even on
to
the table.
keep
is
the
ridiculous.
moon to you?
What?
Like he's
What?
are you
making an
are you
analogy
Elon
and you're
Musk
not
to
following.
keep the moon like the ultimate aspiration?
No, what I'm saying is that like directionally, was I like making a move? That could have been the case. But what I'm not saying is that like I would have tried to fuck her in that instance. Like that's retarded. Definitely was not gonna.
In
do
what
that.
instance?
Well, like in the Dallas occasion.
If she had reciprocated, you wouldn't have
absolutely
wanted
would.
to hook up.
Oh, would I've caved? Oh yeah, sure.
You said that earlier.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, but I didn't realistically expect it though. Was the difference? Like if she offered me $1,000 on the spot, I also take that too. But I mean, that's not really in the cards, is it?
If you knew it wasn't, if you were like so certain it wasn't in the cards, then that goes to her case that you were like being willfully a sex pest.
Yeah.
That's
Like, you
retarded.
just
What?
need-
No.
Like it doesn't make sense when you just say whatever. Like you don't like try to be cohesive in what you're saying to have continuity to like the flow of like information that emits from you.
That you're not. Your point doesn't make
Yes,
sense.
that all added up. I stand by every word.
You are gonna suck as a lawyer. You cannot get a single
Yeah.
fucking point across. You were like, I'm a cuck
couldn't
little
even
bitch
absorb
who
that
gets on my
sentence.
knees so
Like,
Grace
you
will
don't-
slap me in the face because that's the only way that I feel validated if a woman looks at me in the eye because my mom never looked at me in the eye. So I have to get on my knees and beg Grace
That's a
to.
new angle.
What was
Nope.
that?
Well, that's a new angle with the mom stuff. But no, I wouldn't say so.
Do you have
I
a good
wouldn't say so.
relationship with your mom?
Yep.
Really?
No, he
Go
doesn't.
get her. Go
What?
get her.
I don't live with my mom.
Are you sure about that?
No, yes, you do.
You
No, I live
totally
with
do.
my dad.
Mommy.
Go get your
mommy,
dad.
mom.
He's asleep.
Wake him up.
Yeah, wake
No, he gets up at 5 in the morning, dude. I'm not gonna do that.
He's not sleeping. Can you call your mom?
Yeah, call mommy.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Why?
You didn't mind torching your girlfriend's relationship, and we're nice.
Because I learned from that one actually. So
Okay, so what's your plan after law school? What exactly is your plan there?
what do you mean? You basically intern while you're in the law school, right? Yeah. So let me think. What year would you do that? Like maybe the second one. So if you get an internship and a letter of recommendation, depending on what connections you have, you apply for a certain law firm, and then if there's a specialty that you're going for, then you'd try to tailor that around what you're going for. And so basically, my plan would be as convoluted as anybody else's, which is to say, not much. It's pretty simple.
So how are you gonna defend someone else if you can't even defend yourself?
I am defending myself. I'm innocent of all charges. Everybody agrees with me.
Not very
I
good.
didn't do
You're
nothing.
not doing
Your
good.
public
You're
image
busting balls.
post this, I believe, would have gone down because you didn't even have the guts to stick up to Grace and like stand
It
by.
went
what
up.
you-
It went up. Everybody was like, "Wow,
Nope,
this guy was
knock it
funny. It was
down,
good
knock it
content.
up, knock it down.
This content's because of me."
If this was in a
I
court
made
of
it happen.
law, if this
Your
was
stock
in a
went
court of
down, just like
law,
all
you
of
would've
America.
Nothing.
I would have played it different if this were in court. Obviously, like this is just a stupid thing to think about. It's a fucking steam yard.
Makes it good content. You have to actually try, but you're scared to try. You're scared to
No. If I tried, it would have been
Fair.
pedantic.
No,
He's
if
probably-
you actually tried, then you would actually be putting yourself out there to be judged and to possibly win or lose, and you're scared of being judged or humiliated by a group of girls.
That makes no sense. Then why am I talking to you?
Drugs made me want to get away from it.
Well, I think you're missing. He's gonna be like a corporate lawyer. He's not gonna defend innocent people. That's not the route he's
Your
going.
Honor, I don't care. that
Yeah,
was
Sofa-
literally
Sofa,
the
Your Honor.
Lalo's line. Your Honor, I don't
fucking care.
It doesn't
Yeah,
bother me. It
based.
doesn't bother me
Case
anymore.
over.
I got over it 2 days ago. 2 days ago.
True,
yo.
true.
2 days ago.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
no longer. Wait, Grace wants me back.
Yeah, my dick works. Yeah, my dick works. Sorry. I'm
Grace
a
wants me
red-blooded
back.
American.
Oh, is it your dick
Red-blooded
that's
American.
drawing you? What?
I'm kidding.
Okay, then own that. Just say, "Hi, I'm horny. It's my cock that loves this."
I'm not even that horny. It's not even that. It's not even that.
You're not that
horny.
Not. I would never do it like that. Nah.
I'm
No.
not. Why did your voice just crack there? Nuh-uh.
Because I was being sarcastic. Yeah, of course. Yeah. It never cracked. It never cracked. So yeah. What?
You can't.
King TL agrees. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, it's horny.
I'm funny.
You're literally on the screen proving our point. You are doing another humiliation ritual. As we speak, you are being absolutely humiliated. And you have sat here for 3 hours and 42 minutes getting the shit handed to you, and you
No,
take
I'm not.
it, and you got a little blush cheeks. We know that you like it, so eventually you're gonna admit it.
I'm not
And the
because I
day
don't
that
like
you
it.
come out, just like you need to come out of the closet, we're gonna be right here for you. We're gonna
Oh
be
yeah,
right here.
you'd love nothing better than that. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah.
I would love
admit
nothing better
The
than
fanfic is getting nice. The fanfic is more attractive.
Wait, Lolo, can we go through your Instagram?
No.
Why?
Ava,
Does Lynx
please.
have a Grace wig? Lynx, we're doing a Grace cosplay coming up. Don't worry, coming up. I don't think I can find a Ratsnit fast.
Yo, what's up?
Do you have a dating profile?
No.
This is brutal. I know. I might have to tap out. This is becoming too humiliation, and I know Lalo loves it.
He loves
it. You love this. You love, or not?
No, I
this,
don't.
You love,
I'm being friendly.
I think he's trying
so
to build
how do
a
you
bridge
feel inside
after.
right now?
Wait, what? Did you say Rube?
How do you feel inside, like right now?
I feel like how your lips do, just dry as fuck, dying for any sort of. I'm trying to get. Okay, anyway.
Wow, my lips are fine. Sorry.
No, I had to
I'm
prick
laughing
you a little
up
bit. I just went.
I know you know about makeup.
I don't know anything about makeup, but how
You
do I
said you
feel
wear
after this? This worked out a lot better than I was anticipating. Okay, this was more entertaining than I thought. It was less stressful than I was anticipating. I'm completely vindicated.
What were you gonna be stressed about?
What would I be stressed about?
Yeah. Why would
Well, I
you?
mean, the whole like full court press. Everybody's trying to like gun for me, and it's like no big deal.
You were
I'm
on your
I'm like
side
John
when-
Wick, but like ineffectual. You know?
We were on your. We told you we were on your side in the beginning.
But you ruined it.
Yeah, but I could tell you weren't though. I knew you were fucking lying to me, and I was like, okay, whatever.
What? I genuinely like look at all my Lalo commentary this week. It's been consistent. Chat back.
No,
me
I
up.
just figured that you guys would have flipped on me at some point.
Also, Lala, I think they sympathize with you because they went through the same cycle also.
Yeah.
It's like,
Do you
there's a
not
lot of
get
empathy,
that perspective?
but you're kind of ruining it.
Yeah.
No, it's different. It's different. My dynamic with the Thorps is different from theirs. It's just it's its own thing.
Oh, that's why you tell
humiliated and you have no
yourself.
boundaries.
The only
I'm
reason
gonna-
it's different is because you don't give a fuck.
That's my point.
Stand
Yes.
for anything. You have no values. You don't stand up for someone.
No, I value myself,
Their
the
fault.
content, the keynote, the attention. What's so hard? 4 precepts, 4 pillars. It's like a Roman Colosseum, baby. It's not too complicated. I don't know what you're stressing about. It's a little bit crazy there, Ava. They're projecting a lot on Lolo. Just gets me. Yeah, no, I agree.
Lalo.
Yep.
What?
What does
I'm an
what does
avid-
humiliation mean to you? Like what kind of things turn you on?
Turn me on. No, that's not it. What? What the? That's you.
What kind of things turn you on?
Vanilla stuff. I'm like Biden. I love vanilla. I'm not into anything in particular, actually. To be honest, it's
Bullshit.
I swear to God. I don't like. I eat my burgers with no
bullshit.
vegetables. I'm not a crazy guy.
So what would your
So-
You
limit?
are hanging out with the Thorps on a regular
What
basis
would
doing
your-
BDSM with Hormaxer.
That's not sexual though.
Wait, I have a real question. What would it take? What would your limits be on somebody that you wouldn't hang out with? What would it take for people to be accused of? For you to be like,
If
you
they were
know,
on the registry,
hang out. Let's say you meet a hot girl She's attached to her dad, right? So
Ryler,
her dad.
Ryler, Lalo, take notes. Ryler's with $20 says, I want an eDate and Amazon wish list, and for you to piss on me, I'm not vanilla. That's what
He's a dick twisted fuck.
Exactly.
More power to him. It's a free country. Okay.
It is, and there's nothing wrong, but just own what you like. If that's what you are, it's
I don't
like-
own it because I don't have it. I have no desire for it. No need or wants.
Right.
My
You have,
thirst
like,
is
a
quenched with some
fetish for
vanilla.
Grace.
No, I don't. It's not a fetish.
Well, Ryler says here, hello, piss one. Hello, piss one.
Hello,
I'm not exactly sure what that means.
Hello, piss one?
I'm
Bro.
drinking quite a bit right now. Really, not actually. But,
Maybe
like,
he's pissed drunk. Maybe
about this much.
I am
Matter is almost full, Ryler.
I am an hour and 47 minutes late for my paint stream, so I'm gonna head off and go
Oh,
paint.
no. Dude, thank you so much for staying
I've
up
been
for so
trying
long.
to text you, but you haven't been reading my text. Ruby.
Oh my god. I don't even know where my phone is right now. I'm
Supper. Damn.
But, what was that?
She's a sub for
Yeah,
Ruby,
she-
guys.
I
Anyway.
am
You took that
Stuffa
seriously.
in because I will
Why
miss
do you
links,
ruin
but
every moment,
it's been an
Lala? Why do you
amazing
ruin
get.
every
It's
moment?
a fuck. I just do it sometimes. I know I can just tee something up real quick. It's like,
Now
okay.
I understand what Grace was talking about. He does it online too.
He does what?
He's
Ruin
very
what a moment?
consistent. Good boy. Good boy. We love consistency.
You must have been very,
Anyway,
very much.
Thank you guys for
wow.
having me
Okay.
on. I appreciate it. I'm going to be going and painting Maximus. If you guys want to check out my shit, it's Drama Queen Lynx. I'm pretty sure Crack will drop it in a second.
Oh my gosh.
And
yes, I'll
send
try
me
to let me
what-
raid you because I wanted to wrap soon. I have to figure I think I can do a YouTube raid, so that'll be perfect if you want.
Perfect. Well, I will see y'all later, and I appreciate you having me on and more content to come.
You're
yes,
welcome.
thank you so
Bye,
much
Lucas.
for coming on. This was a very epic
And
stream. Very
thank
epic.
you, Lalo, for not being completely rude to me this time and calling me mid to my face and only behind my back. I appreciate that.
Did I say that?
Yeah.
Wait, no, have I talked to you before though? 'Cause I have called you like a 4 before, but I mean, I've called Portia
Oh
4.
my
I called. I don't give a fuck. What's a big deal? I called my girlfriend a 6 mistakenly. I was lowballing. I was trying to make it seem realistic, but you know, I've made mistakes in that.
Make
front
it
before.
seem realistic. If a guy I was dating ever called me a 6, I would be so hurt. It would be broken right there.
No, I get it. No, that was a mistake. That's a learning curve.
That's what Andrew Wilson calls his wife.
I did want.
Well, I mean,
didn't
he
do the bedroom, but
eyeballing.
I did write Legacy because
Bye, Lynx.
Goodbye.
Everyone, go subscribe to Lynx's channel at Drama Queen Lynx, and I'm gonna start wrapping it up though because we've been going for almost 4 hours, and I'm running out of steam. And I also my bladder's getting full, but that's not an invitation to fetishists. That is
Ryler.
not an invitation.
Ryler, you're getting a piss jar.
Anyway,
Hell yeah.
welcome to the stage, Hayden. Is this the Hayden?
Oh my god, I thought that was Dan.
Hello.
No,
God
I
bless.
invited Legacy says Hayden because he's meeting up with the Thorps tomorrow or Saturday.
What?
Is he?
He is.
Nice.
He's my roommate also,
Good.
by the way.
Gonna
I
go
know.
see him. Gonna go have a good time. Lalo.
Yo, what's up, my nigga? I'm excited for the content. We'll see how it plays out.
Why
Why?
do you say it like that?
That's
Because I knew it fucked with you guys if I say it unnaturally like a white person. I'd be like, "What's up,
well,
my
I say it
niggas?"
cooler than you, and I'm a white
Okay, that's
person.
enough. That's enough. That's enough.
I can say it normal. I can say it normal too if you want me to
Alex,
try
We
it.
don't have to say it. We don't gotta say it.
It's like
Now,
sampling
Lalo,
paint at Home Depot. Yeah, what's up?
Lalo, would you go to the beef sector on YouTube? Which the beef sector is like all black, like.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Like if I got drunk, oh no, I can go off on. No, I'm good at that shit.
Because
Yeah.
you could do that. That would actually be good content.
I would, and I'm flattered you would come up with that.
Literally get like your ass beat metaphor, or, online.
'Cause, well, yeah, in person I would never do it because I'm scared. But you know,
You want to go do that right now, real quick, to end the stream?
That's sad.
no. I gotta.
I think you're scared. I think you're too scared.
No, it's just that like I've been sitting here and I want to eat some chicken wings downstairs. I've been eating since like 12 hours ago, so I know I have to lose weight, but I gotta eat a little bit. God damn.
You aren't 50 pounds overweight. I think that's projection on Grace's part, by the way.
It was really. It's like what you want me to be 100 and what 20 pounds, 130? Like that's retarded. No, I'll lose 20 though. I'll lose 20.
All
My
right,
butt's
well,
too
I'll
big,
leave
you know?
you with that compliment. Well, actually, I'm not kicking Lolo up. I don't know why you just said that.
Well, Legacy.
But
sounds like
Hayden,
you wanna Yeah, you wanted to talk.
I'm
some shit,
curious to
Lala.
hear about
What?
tomorrow.
What if our what?
Mackenzie cheats on her
I don't know. I
husband.
don't know what's going on. I don't know if there's beef. I don't know what's going on. LALO, guy. All right.
What's up?
What are you gonna do with the Thorps tomorrow? Do you think Grace is hot?
Not really. I like Ben a lot.
You
That's weird. He likes Ben more than Grace. He's the first.
Ben's gonna get off to that.
Yeah.
like Ben?
I like Ben. I like Ben. I really like him.
I mean,
They're gonna
he has
neg
some
Grace
likable
tomorrow.
qualities, but it's not likable enough to make up for all the molestation, incest, and beatings, in my opinion.
So you're
Well, I've
watching
seen,
Ben.
I've seen no proof of any of that. So.
There is proof.
Oh,
See no evil,
yeah,
hear no evil.
Okay.
Well, I don't care who collaborate. It's just like do it at your own peril. Don't give them any personal info or family info. You know.
He's not.
I
Just
hung
so
out with
you're
them like
aware,
a
there
year
is a
ago.
lot
I've
of-
like hung out with them like multiple times. Well, not multiple times.
And
One
you
time.
haven't
like,
seen
a
any of
year
the
ago.
like the videos of.
I
like,
have a whole
kicking and hitting her.
compilation of Ben committing domestic violence.
The snitching is
All right,
crazy.
well, we all throw hands now and then.
Exactly. Yeah, who doesn't?
I've never seen you
Yeah.
throw hands. Abe.
If you haven't caused a black eye, you're gonna get one soon. So
Shut up.
imagine.
Yes, like
I do.
a-
I throw hands all the time. I fight every week.
Hell yeah.
You would,
Yeah, Francis, you should meet up
fight
with
your
Hayden
daughter?
and them.
Would you kick your
Hayden's my
own?
roommate, you idiot.
I live with him.
No, you should meet up with. Yeah, and I'm saying like you should both meet up with the Thorps.
What do you? Hold on,
cool.
like,
No,
see,
Braun got bullied out of it. He's not gonna do that.
Sofa.
Hayden, would you kick your own daughter as a form of punishment? Would you kick her hard?
No.
Okay, so do you think that that's something wrong to do?
Yes, I do think it's something wrong to do. Yep.
Do you think that's something that maybe speaks poorly to someone's moral character?
It's just so condescending. Holy shit.
Yes, I do think it does. But you know what? I
Hayden, fight back.
don't
You
give
still
a
like
fuck.
that person. You just don't give a fuck.
Ben is.
Yes, me too.
Ben is very funny. Grace is very nice, and I like talking to them. So
He thinks they're
Let's
gonna
go.
smash. Lolo, do you have any advice for this guy?
I
as
don't
he-
think we're gonna smash.
I would go for the right guy
No,
because
you
that hasn't been
said-
tried yet. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't want to cuck anyone's sex or content or whatever we're calling it. These days, but
Ruby wants everyone sterile. Okay, let it play out. Who cares? What is it
I'm
to
an
lose?
antinatalist. I'm back on that shit. I don't know what to.
Yikes! She's on the plan B. Oh god.
No, I'm just anti. I'm voluntarily celibate. Okay.
Sure.
Mackenzie,
I retired from the
out
sexual
all the
marketplace
fucking
despite
time.
many offers.
Wait, don't do that. You're proving Ben right.
Yeah,
You
I'm
do
so
that.
confused. I'm so confused because I thought I was getting brought onto a call with one guy who wants nothing more than to have sex with Grace, and
That's
a girl
all.
who wants nothing more than to have have sex with a methamphetamine pipe.
You look wonderful, Francis.
Which
We
one is that, Ruby or?
were examining a
Oh,
picture.
it could be you too. Wait, no.
Examining a picture.
Not
Yeah, it could be.
because
It could
Ava.
I
Because,
don't know. Wait.
The self-admitted alcoholic down here.
No.
Well, I'm an
no. See, Ava,
Yeah, why are you such a bitch, Ava? Who cares, man?
You know, Ava, you have no personality. So first,
Yes, she has a lot of personality.
She does.
Well, sir, neither do you. Your entire personality is that you want to do desperately
Let's start with your hat.
women
You look
trying
like a
to
Christmas
do
story.
porn.
You
All
look
you do
like the guy that bullied Ralphie. Now, Rudy, you are.
Buddy, all that you
Rudy,
do is beg
you're a
women to do porn with
Rudy,
you.
you are a dysgenic piss mop that sits there. You drink Red Bulls all day. You smoke.
That's why I'm not reproducing.
You
were
have-
the last chance, and you rejected me. Okay, so it's over.
But no. You are. You
I
have a-
offered myself up to you on a dinner platter that I paid for.
No, you didn't offer.
Damn
any-
baller.
So that's not true. And second of all, Rui, you are the one that stopped.
Rui.
Feels true.
You
I'm
are
doing the
a
Lalo
Thorp-
method.
You are a Thorpe stalker, and I think you should come to grips with that because between you
True.
and Abe, you have no content.
Yeah, for sure. I'm
outside
definitely
of-
the one stalking them.
Well, but let's get to the nitty gritty here. Do you have any content? You have 10,000.
What is your content aside
Hey,
from
I
harassing
wasn't
women?
addressing you. I
Do you want to
wasn't-
look at some of my most popular videos?
Irish elf, shut up, you Irish elf. Shut down and pipe down, you. Pipe
What
down.
is your
Shut
content
up.
aside from harassing?
Woe unto you.
Shut up.
Answer the question.
Shut up,
I
cunt.
know the roid
Shut
rage.
your
I
mouth.
know the roid rage is really getting to you. You're probably a
roid
few
rage?
drinks
Shut
in.
your fucking mouth. Now, really,
Guys,
I'm-
this is why you don't do
I'm
steroids.
addressing that.
This is why
I'm
you
addressing-
don't
I'm not
do
on steroids right
steroids.
now. I'm not on steroids right now.
You absolutely are. You talk about it all the time. You shame people that aren't.
You showed us your neck.
Yeah, I haven't been on 2 weeks.
There's probably a
Well,
bunch of
It's been 2 whole weeks, but
Yeah, 2 weeks later.
Okay, so you're
get on
trying.
Now you
I should start working out. I should start working out.
She does not. She said she wants nothing to do with the Thorps, but yet you stream about them constantly. Why?
Yeah, it's a
I
guilty
have been
pleasure.
dreaming about them this month. Yeah, after they showed
Yes,
up at my
but-
house and job and did some interesting things to
What did
Keemstar,
what
and
did
I've been
Ben
loving
do-
the
what did
Wallow
Ben
art.
do?
Yes.
Wait, hold on, Ruby. What did Ben do so bad to disturb your whole life and to hurt you? What did he do?
He didn't ever attack or do any. I didn't like how he was beating up his daughter, and then they had an issue with me for speaking out against that. They've been slandering me and my family and my past brother ever since then, and act like disgusting pigs.
Yeah, but you called the cops on the Thorps, right?
Yeah, because they showed up at my house and job screaming my name.
That's not according to them. According to them, that wasn't your
Oh
job.
my
So what
god,
if they-
it's on
Thorps
video.
don't lie.
Can we watch
What is
it?
Ben Grace gonna do?
Shamu.
So what
I'm
is Ben
already
Grace-
looking at his page. We can watch it all together, and you can tell me what you think,
What are
Cormac,
they
sir.
gonna do to
Oh,
you?
it's not what they said. Did they lie to you and you believed it? Are you a sucker?
No,
Do
I
you want
don't
to
think
fuck
Ben
Grace
is-
too? All you guys are pathetic.
No, I don't think Ben or Grace are violent people.
Oh my
True.
god.
They're not. They're not. They're
It
not.
is opposite day. I think it
LALO
is.
has met them. You know, Rudy, why do you have the biggest problem with the Thorps? And this other gnome down there has another problem. This Ava with the hat.
We're like this. Oh,
Ava, you're Ava.
You were hated. You said you wanted to fight Ben when we hung out. What are you talking? What did they do to you?
Nothing. I never said the Thorps.
You said you wanted to. You hated him. You said he was filth, and you wanted to fight him.
Well, Ben wants to come. Listen, I invited Ben, and they could have come down to Vegas over LALO anytime, and they were going to, but they decided to stay in Texas. That's their business. But I'm just trying to say, you try to make them out to be the violent people, though. You try to make them to be, but you're the one obsessed with them. You stream about them constantly. So if you can't see the
They do
difference,
the same shit to her. There's a difference between being obsessed.
I know, and also I didn't stream about them at all until a month ago. Look at all my videos, and you'll see
There's a
that. But you
difference.
don't. You just
Yeah,
believe
but-
the Thorps at their word, which is
Senor.
cute. It's cute.
Senor, there's a difference between.
okay, what are the Thorps going to do for you, Ruby? Ruby, what are
I'm
the Thorps
being
going to do for you? Why are they so dangerous?
They talked about killing. They came back to my city to say how they were going to kill me,
They were
like
gonna
my
kill
brother.
you.
I have the clip right
Bullshit.
here.
That's bullshit.
Wait,
You know
Lala,
it.
you haven't seen that clip?
You know
I don't
it.
know.
I'll play it
There's no
right
way they'd
now. I
actually
have
try to
it
kill you. I don't
already
think they
ready
care
to rock
enough.
you fucking
No,
idiots.
if the Thorps are violent people, I wouldn't have
opposite
them.
land. I
wouldn't
played
have-
this so.
I think it's just a big machine.
I don't think it hates you personally. Is that what you're saying? That it hates you personally, or me, or both of us? Hey, Kicker,
Let's
please
start.
stop
Let's say Ruby
spamming.
starts doing some super crazy shit right now on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you okay with her ending up like her older brother today?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
You're happy to facilitate that?
If that's what she wants to do, yeah. I don't fucking care. She comes over here with a knife. She acts crazy, like theoretically.
No, it wouldn't be that. It would be more subtle, right?
Yeah. Jamie says if you take one down, they might go down like.
All right, so there's that, and here's the video. The Thorpe spent the day stalking Ruby Spacek at her house and workplace, chasing her through the streets in their RV, while Ruby hid behind buildings and cars. Ruby, for months, has said to leave her alone and has armed herself before running from them today.
Okay, but
Yeah.
Jay, you don't
Idiot.
scream about them. You're a moron. You're a moron.
Dumb fucking whore. Go suck on fucking Ben's cock a little more, you desperate loser ass simp.
You're a hypocrite. No, you're a fucking hypocrite. Because if you were that afraid of them, you just in the kiss mouth, you wouldn't scream them.
Somewhere around here.
Haha, what the hell?
So they drove in an RV.
They drove to my house and to my job where I had to call the police with the whole fucking thing. I filed a restraining
So they
order.
went into your place of business.
They went to my fucking
I don't know if
job.
this is where she works, to be honest.
Why are you defending
Well,
this?
it
You're
was-
such a. Are you kidding me, dude?
So they went to the
Demeaning.
place you worked and they went into your business and they asked you.
They drove to my house and to my job, screaming my name. Did you not just watch that fucking video? Oh my
Okay,
god!
well, then let me ask
I
you
can't
this.
with the retardation. It ends now. It ends now. I'm tapped out. I'm tapped out. I'm tapped
That's
out.
fucked up,
I'm
man.
tapped out. Lalo? Whew.
Man,
What's up?
he felt it, Ava. You had to cover your fucking hat instead of just taking it off and taking the L, Ava.
Oh no, I do the Burka thing when I'm with him.
Why? Because he doms you? Who cares?
Because he's a
Why?
fucking creep and he doesn't deserve to see.
Why do you? Yeah, but like, are you like threatened? Like, are you like uncomfortable when he's on or something?
It's funny, Lalo. It's a
Oh yeah, it
fucking-
was
Oh.
great. Dude, that was horrible. And then they
serious.
called,
I know
like,
the
fucking
autism
my
makes
concert called them, had me removed. Like, I can't. That shit was horrible, dude. Anyway, Lalo, I know that's your dream, bitch. So keep chasing, reaching for the
Never,
stars.
never,
You're a winner.
never.
You are a good guy. You are a
Hey.
lawyer. You are a king. Any final words?
True. I'm gonna say that total Lalo victory, like usual. You're welcome for the content. I killed it, and thank you guys for playing ball. I guess that was pretty fun. So,
All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for playing ball and for lasting this long. I do appreciate it. And feel free to call into Celebrity Sunday anytime to give your sassy, spicy, little freaky opinion that
Whoa,
may
buddy.
or may not be based in reality. Holy shit, Ava.
I could have kept up with the WM.
Bro, I can't. I hate when people gaslight me over the things that are like recorded and documented and then just like I can't. It's beyond me.
I mean, dude, it's impeccable, dude. The level of just creepiness and stuff. It's hard to deal with, and it's just like, and just the fucking gaslighting and not know. I mean, it's hard because people there's so much content that is spammed that it's hard for people to keep up with clips like that and stuff. They miss them, and then
the Thorps lie enough times that becomes the reality to the people who want to believe the Thorps anyway because they have some either connection or whatever to them that they are whatever. But Ava, thank you so much for coming on and making the time, being an amazing guest. Everyone subscribe to Ava Daji on YouTube. It's still the
or the. You can search either or and it'll come up.
Yes. So yes, everyone follow her. Any final thoughts? That was wild. That was a wild ride.
Honestly, I'm just like, that was just so annoying to deal with because I wish that we could get some real and raw, honesty and bravery when it comes to admitting that you have a problem. Like, great if you could actually open up about that and be vulnerable, but I guess we're gonna have to find another simp to come up and give us some vulnerability. Maybe someone anonymous that's actually willing to put themselves out there, because there's a lot that Lalo is not saying and not admitting.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. It's hard to like all the like lying from so many angles. It's just like it's dizzying because Lalo's not even trying to stick with the storyline. Like they're all just like changing and gaslighting each other. Maybe it works. Maybe they will live happily ever after when Ben passes away.
I'm like, this honestly has made me. I'm like, I need to go watch some more Sam Vaknin right now. I need to figure out how to deal with that debate tactic of just shutting down and refusing to engage.
That was
it's
a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm going to rest. Princess is backstage. If you wanted to give any final word, Princess. Shout out to the Princess. Go sub Princess. He's back in the US. Big plans in the works.
Sorry, my internet went out. Probably because Darius didn't pay the bill on time or something like that. But yeah, back in America for better or for worse. I have a year-long lease in Austin, Texas. So it's gonna be an interesting year of content. It's gonna be an interesting arc.
Yes.
Yeah, I do want to bring back some shows because IRL streams the viewers went down. I mean, my hours are
Well,
also
you just gotta do all different kinds of stuff and just be a whatever. I mean,
well, even Darius is like
that's
learning
fun
that I'm always right, and he wants to do more segments. I'm like, yes, that's all I want to do more shows. I do want to bring that back to dating show in some capacity as a cat on my desk, but yeah, in a different format because I don't want to get weirdos like we had before.
Yeah, exactly. But we can talk about all that stuff. But,
one last thing. I hope that the Hayden thing goes exactly how that guy deserves for it to go tomorrow, which it probably will.
Yeah.
The trolls might do their thing with that. We'll see.
I
Time will
mean,
tell.
I
almost
if they're fairly warned, they seemed like pretty ignorant on the people that they've met up with a couple times. But I was once that fool, so I can't really judge that hard. But
I mean, they're
you
deep
warn
into
someone that they
the-
don't get what they're like. Oh, everyone's made mistakes, or like.
No, they're deep into alcoholism right now. I think they're just kind of in a legitimate, like, whatever, I don't care about anything mode. I think only somebody that is that fucked up at this point after seeing so many meetups go wrong is the only type of person that would be willing to do it. Praying
Unless
on
they just haven't seen it. They could just like
the lowest
like,
of the low.
Lo
Something
doesn't
I did
like,
when I was
follow
younger and
any
more
Thorp
naive.
stuff at all. She has no idea what we're talking about. She's like, oh, because people say so much shit online, it gets lost in the mix because everyone's always doing crazy shit. But it's like there's just so much video evidence.
She heeds our warnings. She heeds our warnings. You know.
I thought Legacy was going to come back. He's my roommate. He's a cool guy. He doesn't really stream, but he's usually
He
entertaining.
was backstage for a while, and I was gonna let him pop back up. He lost, or he left, or something. He was backstage
But I
for a
think
little bit.
when I was younger and more naive, I had like this idea of like, oh well, they didn't do anything bad to me. They're cool. But as I got older, I realized it's not like really the best tactic. If someone has like repeatedly does bad things, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stay away from those people. Speak of the devil. Hey, we're giving last words.
Hello. Okay, last words. Last words. I understand what you guys are saying. Like, you guys are saying, oh, I have so much experience, blah, blah, blah. I'm not, like, 22 years old or anything, okay? I'm not, like, super young. I understand I have experience, but I've had good conversations with Ben. Grace's interactions with people, I'm not, like, so caught up on those.
Mhm.
But, I have had a good time with Ben in the past, and I hope I'll have a good time with him in the future, just talking. I'm not like a content creator. Nothing affects me. I'm just sort of there.
Oh, okay. Well, we would suggest not doing it just because it's probably a bad idea. But I also don't care, and I'm watching them, and it's like
What
no
a
one
bad
else will meet
idea
up with them,
for
so
what?
it's like,
in what aspect?
what? What do you mean?
Like how is it a bad idea? Who is it a bad idea?
Oh,
for?
I mean, I got doxxed, demonetized, dumped.
They're
they
just
start
they're gonna
showing up
pick
at-
you
I just played a
apart.
video of them showing up at my house and job screaming my name. They've slandered my dead brother. They've slandered my mother. They've gone after my family's personal charity. They've doxed my mom's info. They've doxed my dead brother's autopsy details. Like they are like in fact really bad.
They're
people,
known to
but-
pretty much stalk anybody that like rejects them or like doesn't want to like. It's like when they drove up to Ruby's house, they just doxed where she was living before before anything bad even happened. Like they're just not careful and they don't respect boundaries.
Well, not worrying about that.
They
I'm
try
not
and
letting
And they
anything worry
burn
my
bridges
house.
for no reason. You could be the sweetest.
It's
best
not a
person,
good
and they'll
look.
destroy you.
Not a good look for what?
For
Not a good look for you or like anyone
For
involved.
me, what do you mean? What
With
look
a
do I have
bin
to worry about?
abuser.
He's
Where
not a
am I?
streamer.
I guess
it's like there's a ton of trolls and stuff that contact your real life.
I mean, but I don't care. I mean, people are gonna do what they're gonna do. We've
hate them.
warned. All you can do is warn
But,
someone,
yeah.
and then they're gonna do what they're gonna do and find out in their own
Yep.
ways. So, Godspeed. I will be watching. But
Maybe it'll
Godspeed,
go
my friend.
fabulously, swimmingly, you know.
I know. Who knows? Maybe they will make a friend. Maybe you will save Grace, and who knows?
I'm not
Okay.
there to save any of them.
To defend him a little bit, even I was like a little tempted. I decided not to go, but there was a small part of me that was like, oh, it would be good content. It'd be funny.
Yeah, there is that like aspect of it, but it's yeah, I have such mixed feelings on it. I have mixed feelings even about making edits, including them, but it's a weird, bizarre situation. But I'm fucking exhausted. It's been a long stream, lots of like social jujitsu with Lalo and Hormaxer and Ben and Grace, a bunch of lying maniacs. But that's okay because, well, it's not okay. But we're gonna move on and we're gonna live our best lives. And I hope everyone has a safe time. Hayden, I wish you well. I hope you've been. It's my only interaction with you, so I don't want to come off
you're good. No,
rude
love
to you
you.
or
God
anything. Yes, God bless, and I hope that you don't have the outcome that everyone else has had with them. And
Well,
Prawn says,
I'm not. Just to be clear, I'm not trying to get attached to them. I just want to go
Yeah.
see them for a day, and then I go home. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't speak to them for most of the year. I only speak to them when they're like local.
All right. Well,
The only reason they're not in Pflugerville, like closer to us, is because their fucking RV broke down.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they were planning to. They're doing a lot of this to just fuck with Darius too, FYI. But anyway, could keep
Sorry, yeah, we gotta end it. We
rambling,
gotta end
but yes, I am going to end it. Thank you everyone for coming on, and
Congrats on the
have a great
numbers,
night.
big numbers.
Yeah, great numbers tonight. And everyone have a great, lovely evening. Subscribe to all parties involved at the Princess, Ava the G. Legacy is not a content creator, but you may be seeing him on a channel that we all are familiar with, probably at this point of the stream. So have a great
Roll
night.
Angels, right?
LOL Angels shine.
Hi. People are gonna die.
He was looking.
See me your email on Discord.
I get a little overwhelmed.